Good morning, boys. We are live. What's up, everyone? We're in Tokyo today, huh? Good morning, everyone. Can I get an SO? What's up, Range? Top of the morning. Good morning, everyone. 7 p.m. Let's go, Technomaster. You tried to scare me and you had a bunch of nightmares? I wasn't that scared. I never scared. I never scared. It was good. What's up, everyone? We're gonna be bumming around in Tokyo all day. It's good. Today and tomorrow, I'm gonna do weeb shit. It's very good. There are 2 expositions that I want to see in Tokyo. I'm not gonna tell you what they are, but they are retro video game related. They're pop-up. They're not. One's a pop-up. The other one's a permanent exhibition. I hope they let me film. It's gonna be really good. Let's try to find a coffee. I don't want to get McDonald's. I'm in the center of Tokyo. There has to be like, this is Takadano Baba, by the way. There has to be like a million coffee shops. So let me go look one up real quick. Well, good morning, everyone. It's gonna be a fun day. Damn, there's a lot of coffee shops. Okay, let's try to find a non-chain one. New Yorkers Cafe? What is that? That's fancy, bro. It's in there. But that looks too fancy. I want like a small alley one. Starbucks. That looks like a small... Tessie Coffee Roastery. It opens at 11 a.m. You're a coffee roastery and you're open at 11 a.m. What are you doing, brother? Coffee Journey and Bake. It opens. Let's go. Let's go. Friday morning. We're doing it. That'll get us right into where I want to go to. Are you still doing a Comic Cat stream tomorrow? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And then Sunday we're going to do another game hunting stream. Today, we're enjoying the beautiful scapes of Tokyo, inner city. I do not feel like buying video games today. I feel like looking at anime things today. It's gonna be a really good weekend. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You guys have no idea how excited I am for Comic Cat. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I hope nothing happens where we can't film or, you know what I mean? I'm very excited. We might go to Shibuya. There's a pop-up in Shibuya I want to show you guys. There is a, for those of you that don't know, I can tell you about that one. There's a place in Shibuya that is a pop-up. Ayumi showed it to me and I want to go. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. If any other streamers are listening, this is a fun idea that you can do. 4 a.m. laundry freebie. It's a Haze. Fuck, what are we in now? Heiwa? We're in Heiwa now, right? Yeah, so this is a Heisei Things exposition. And Heisei is the era of the 90s and the 2000s, right? So the 90s and 2000s exhibition. There's gonna be a bunch of little rooms. And Japan, the technology and the things that they had, there's an exposition showing that. It's gonna be retro games and stuff too. We're talking Frutiger era, we're talking clear electronics. Y2K, yeah, that's what we're doing. And that's later in the day. That stuff don't open till later. There's some pop-ups in Ikebukuro that I want to go to. It's all within the area. We're in Tokyo. It's fun. We're gonna have a great time. That's later in the day. And in Ikebukuro, there is a let's just call it a manga museum. And I'll tell you more about that once we're there. I'm gonna have to translate a bunch of stuff because it's all gonna be in Japanese, but it's gonna be a very fun day. It's definitely retro game related. I tried very hard to keep the stream related to what we all know and like. Yeah, Ayumi told me about that thing. I thought it was in Ikebukuro, but it turns out it's in Shibuya. So we're gonna be bumming around Shibuya for a little bit. Maybe we can go to the Pokemon store, but we very recently did that already, so we don't have to. Any ladudu for today? I'm about the ladudu, whatever I ate yesterday, but that's unrelated to labubu. Man, Takadama Baba has some nice side streets. I wouldn't mind living here. It's a very nice area. Wait, what is this? This is a Beauty and the Beast theme cafe. It says Concept Cafe and Bar, and it's like Beauty and the Beast. And then there's an AI generated image of a Beauty and the Beast, and 3,000 yen for 60K. So I guess if you're like a fugly looking guy, you can just go in here and there's beautiful girls to dance with you. That's a crazy idea. That's a crazy idea for 3,000 yen for 30 minutes. That's a hell of a con. I'm assuming no girls is gonna go in there. I guess you get to be the beast, right? I'm assuming ain't no girls in there. Or ain't, like, if you go in there, you're gonna be the beast. What do you do? Like wear a costume, or they just like call you ugly? Because that's kind of insulting, bro. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Boomerang amusement bar, yeah. We have found our cafe. I guess we have, man. That is a crazy concept for a thing. You get to be the beast. There's no way, dude. What if you're a girl and you go in there and they just have like a dude? And he's like, yeah, listen, I work with what I got, okay? That is crazy. That is crazy. Disfiguring scars and severe underbites, drink free. It's an interesting concept cafe. I should look it up. There's supposed to be a coffee shop around the corner. Worst case scenario, we'll go to this family mart. You're the only beast. No, there's other customers too. Beauty and the Beast Concept Cafe. That's just mean, dude. That's just mean. You gotta work on your self-esteem, bro. It's the esteem of yourself. That's so crazy because I'm so handsome, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think anybody is beast worthy. There's supposed to be, where's the coffee shop, dude? This is a post office. This is a straight up post office. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's very cute. Organic tea, juice, sandwich, quiche, homemade cake. Oh, this is exactly the guy. Look how cute it is. I'm gonna turn on TTS while we go inside. Oh, espresso 570. Homemade baked goods. Carrot cake. Pia carrot cake. Macchiato, macchiato. They got a macchiato. They got a mocha. Bro, they got a cafe latte. They got a cappuccino. They don't have a mocha. They got American. I'm just gonna get a cafe latte. It's a very cute looking little Yo, they got that. Oh, that was a nice ass coffee shop. Look at that. Reminds me of Tatooine. Bro, exactly. I love that kind of art. My mom, she's kind of like artsy fartsy, right? And she did that to the outside of our house, like with the plaster and stuff. Is this a eating place? This is an Italian joint. But like, why is your display of food so rinky-dink? This is the most random ass rinky-dink. Bro, this looks like a restaurant in Fallout. There is zero color left in this. This has been in the sun for decades, brother. I'm sure the restaurant itself is fine. Well, their Fallout ass display. To rate the fit check, bro, we don't got fits to check, bro. We got the shorts and shirt combo, and that's all we get. What else are we doing here? It's a beautiful. We're gonna go to Mikado when it opens. We're next to like Japan's oldest retro arcade still standing. Just because I haven't been there, I know. Oh, this is delicious. Every time I go to one of these mom and pop coffee shops, they hit you with a latte, man. That just like goes straight to the soul. Like there's no way. 7-Eleven coffee is good. Family Mart coffee is good. But this hand drip latte, whatever they got 10 yen off a sandwich? No, they don't. Do they? Maybe I got a coupon. Sun faded gabagoo. Gabagoo. Let's get back to the inner city, to the hustle and bustle. You made me look too, Bandit. You made me look. Still a smooth hair salon. What's up, Mark? Yeah, lots of little places. Curry and ethnic. Yeah, it looks a bit too fancy, bro. I need to eat my curry off of those metal trays. I streamed there quite a bit during the pandemic too. I haven't been there back since, just to go to like Takado no Baba like once. I made a video here with Yuta that has never seen the light of day. Probably never will. Chilling in a hotel room, my man. My man. It's hot. It's gonna be another hot day. Let's play international school. Huh. Like always, man. That's my favorite part of Tokyo. Like when you're in the middle of nowhere, out in Chiba or whatever, even Saitama, like it would, even next to the stations. Like yesterday we found one, I guess. But you don't usually find coffee shops like this. We game hunting today? No, we're not. There's not going to be a single thrift store on today's stream. Maybe there's a book off in Ikebukuro, but that's more like a 5-minute browsing. No, there's not going to be a single retro video game purchase today. I said that last time, and then we still ended up like buying a bunch of games. Wasting my flavor? Yeah. It's so nice to see and learn how you interact with people in the shops. I mean, I just say hi to people. There's nothing special about it. I just feel bad sometimes because I just kind of barge in there with the camera. Like, I'm fully aware that some people don't, you know what I mean? And I have the best intentions, but they don't know that. This is another coffee, but this is Nyankoto, yeah. Around here, there used to be like a telework place that I used to go to before streaming. One of my first jobs. We'll see if that stands when we pass by our house. Well, we won't. We're staying in central Tokyo. So again, for the people that are new, if you just tuned in, today we're going to go to a Heisei exposition in Shibuya. It's going to be really fun. It's literally a Y2K 90s museum of things that were big in Japan at the time, mostly technology. I have no idea what it is, but Ayumi found it and she said it was really cool, so we're going to check it out. There's some other things we got to check out later in the day. So that one's in Shibuya. There's some retro arcades I want to explore as well. So it's going to be a full day of activities as always. A lot less walking because we're like in the middle of Tokyo, you know what I mean? I'm kind of happy about that. There's no, well, maybe because I'm going to just walk to the other places. So. But there's not going to be any hour-long walks on today's stream, unfortunately. I would miss those. Flip phones? Yeah, charmed flip phones. What are some other retro things that were in Japan? The advertisement said they have like clear IMAX, all that kind of stuff. So they have a whole thing dedicated to like clear electronics, which is the best kind of electronics. Yeah, Wonder Swans, Game Boy Colors, watches, gyarus. I hope there's going to be gyarus. I don't think so. I don't think the gyarus are going to be there. And then there's a manga museum later on near Ikebukuro. It's a permanent one that I want to go to. I'll tell you guys about that later. It's essentially an apartment building, but they reconstructed because the original one, like, you know, what's his name? Osamu-san? The guy that made Astro Boy. They reconstructed his house. And it was pretty good. Thank you for super chat, brother.
Good morning, Pim. Here's to hopefully avoiding any more freaky train stations in the dark today and sus rice fields.
Nah, we're in Tokyo. It'll be okay. If you went to Waseda, then you walked here a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is the subway station. No, it's gonna be really fun. I wanted to check out that thing, so we're gonna check that out in a bit. Astro Boy is the only series you don't like. Well, Tetsuka, what he did is he had an apartment, and then slowly all of his friends that also made manga moved into this apartment. Like, it was a mansion. So over the course of like a decade or two, essentially every single like top manga artist lived in this building, and they did nothing but draw manga all day, which is where some of the best Showa era manga comes from. And they challenged each other Supposedly, that's the story. They challenge each other, and they encourage each other to do better and push the limits of manga, and it's a very important thing. So they rebuilt this place. It was unsafe, so they had to demolish it, and then because a lot of people petitioned for it, they rebuilt the building. Speaking of which, it's not near here, but speaking of which, like all these guys, they all came out of the same apartment. So we're gonna go to that apartment, and it's a museum now. It's like a super cheap museum. I don't think a lot of people know about it, but every room is one of the different mangaka and a different time in the era, and they'll tell you what day. It was like the 40s, the 50s. So we're actually gonna go into that apartment. You can just go in there. That's another thing for later in the day. So we got a lot of good stuff coming. We got a lot of interesting things on the schedule today. They all close at like 5, so we have to be careful. One Piece, no. Oda was in a different place. There was a museum around here. Yeah, no, it's not around here. It's in Ikebukuro. I'll tell you guys. You'll see where it is. We're gonna be hopping around Tokyo. We're doing the intro now to the stream. But that's the plan for today. It's gonna be really good. Oh, last stream, no. Last stream on this YouTube channel. So for the YouTubers, one more time. Today is the last stream on this channel. If you want to keep watching the stream, you have to move to the second channel, which is pinned in the YouTube channel. Today's the last stream, we can say it, because it's also the last stream that we actually... Why is this sign moving like this? This thing is cursed as hell. Is it supposed to do this, or... There we go. I think the wind kind of perfectly pushes it to do that. The last 4 AM laundry stream ever? That's not sure. This is a hip-hop kitchen. It's kind of cool. Must have been the wind, right? This place is nice. I've never actually been bar hopping out here. I'm assuming it's better than Golden Guy, but kind of everything is. What's up, Adrian? I'm retiring to work an office job. No. I also haven't set up memberships and stuff to the second channel, and I did that on purpose because you guys already have memberships on this channel. This thing is full of dirty DVDs, 24 hours a day. Because you guys have already been members on my main channel, so I'm gonna wait for a little bit until I enable it. It wouldn't be fair to double dip, so I'm gonna take my time to do that. It's kind of nice. There's like a ribbon behind here. Too bad it's near a giant palace full of, well, you know. Give us the palace. This place is everywhere, man. It's called Kintaro something something DVD. It's the guy with the mustache. He's always very enthusiastic. It's a you-know place. So that's on the, it's gonna be a fun day. And then tomorrow, we're gonna go to a whole ass anime convention full of cosplay and manga and what I'm looking most forward to tomorrow is the independent game developers that are gonna show off their anime games. I think it's all gonna be pretty good. What's up, Ice Pulse? Good morning. What's up, Ara? Are you Filipino, Ara? I like that good morning became a meme on my channel. It's my favorite thing about Filipinos. It's the most heartwarming way to get a good morning. Is this a restaurant? They out here selling bugs in the vending machine. Ay. Mekoru. What is mekoru? It's a cola. And these are cicadas, scorpions, bug mixes. No, we're not doing that. This is a restaurant type place. This is the back of the alley. It's kind of cool to see the back of an alley like this. Don't eat the spider. I'm not gonna eat any of it. Not, especially not early in the morning. Man, this is kind of the alley is kind of rough. There's apartments and everything back here. It's also really hot. Eat the bugs. We will not eat the bugs. What's the temperature? 28 degrees. All right. All right. These are all little karaoke joints. I guess someone lives up here. It's kind of a wild house to live. You're just on the top of this bar. All right, let's get back to the city. It's gonna be in your stomach for the day. Yeah, especially not early in the morning, man. I have a bunch of bugs just... Oh, he's refilling it too, like right now. I guess he has his own brand of soda that he refills. Usually vending machines, you got like a guy to refill it. They have like a network, but I guess it's just him refilling it this morning. But that's the day. That's the day. Very good stuff. There's enough to do, enough to see. All the way out here. Tokyo streams are fun, man. I just hope we don't get caught up in the... I mean, we probably will. In the hustle and bustle of a million people, like always. Good thing I always just kind of tower above it, so it won't affect you guys. Fresh spiders. I think they're dried. I always wanted to know what's back here, so now I know. Some more alleys and vending machines. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder when it's going to cool down. Someone asked that yesterday. It was like towards September. What's your opinion on Jollibee? I've never had it. What's up, Real DJ? So many people to make joke. What's up here? Sorry, I missed some messages. What's my opinion on Jollibee? I've never had it. But I've never seen a single picture of Jollibee that didn't look really good. You guys know I love greasy fast food and stuff. This is very... I mean, I guess the apartment was actually near here. But the actual replica is in Ikebukuro, which is also technically near here. Sakae Dori. Wonder what they got in here. Also, I'm going to be carrying trash all day because we're in Tokyo. And I can't seem to stop buying cafe lattes from paper cups. That one's on me though. They should make like a metal cup that you're allowed to recycle in the metal thing. And then when you buy it, you can just get the metal cup. But you can also like reuse it. That's a great idea. Feel free to steal it so I don't have to carry paper cups all around Tokyo. If the only garbage bans are going to be the can ones, then just serve my coffee in like a half a can. I don't care. They opened a Jollibee and had long ass lines. Of course, man. Jollibee's lit. You got that big ass bee always twerking on the chicken. Always, man. Damn, it's hot. It's so hot. Osamu Tetsuka, yeah. So we're literally gonna go to his apartment towards the end of the stream. We're literally gonna go see his apartment today. So that's pretty cool. I've never actually seen an episode of Astro Boy. I think that was in. Didn't Astro Boy also just completely come out in the West? Like Speed Racer? Like there's some Showa era anime that just totally made it over to the West, right? Like it was completely dubbed and stuff. I wonder which ones else were coming out there. I know Speed Racer, Mahagogo. What's up, K2? Where's the anime convention? The anime convention is called Comiket, and it's in Chiba. I guess. Astro Boy came out over here. Yeah. What's up, Baka? Every convention ever is in like either one or two places. It's either in Tokyo Big Sight or it's in Makuhari Messe. I actually don't know where tomorrow is going to be. I said Chiba, but it might be in Tokyo Big Sight. It doesn't matter. There's two big convention halls. It's like Tokyo Game Show. Technically isn't in Tokyo. It's in Makuhari, which is Chiba. We were actually pretty close to Makuhari towards the end of yesterday's stream. Comiket is in Big Sight? Yeah, so then it's not in Chiba, it's in Tokyo. But it's either one of those two. It's always the same. They're very reachable. I like Big Sight better because maybe we can go to Biodome afterwards if it ends up not being good. Man, I'm excited. I'm very excited. There's very good stuff ahead. Isn't Comiket always in Big Sight? I don't know. I've never been to the thing. I've been to Big Sight a lot. I used to go there for work because we had to deal with vendors and IT stuff and local IT guys. Every other, like there's a convention in there almost every day, right? My boss used to take me to tech conventions. They were very boring. It's not like fun conventions like anime stuff. This is Waseda University, right? Tokyo Waseda Daigaku. Yeah. It's a beautiful building. Kicked their ass in kendo too. Yeah, I think they're all in Big Sight. But I used to go to Big Sight a lot, and then this is the cutest little. You didn't have to pay for parking. Look at them. They put the bike in there, and they're paying for parking. They're hanging in there with the big boys. That's the cutest thing. They got a light and everything. That's a road legal bicycle. When you visit Japan, you're going to that haunted Chiba train station? Why? I mean, there's a lot like it. I just kind of freaked out about the train. Those train stations, there's so many of those, man. Especially all the way in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. Do you find the size of your automobile comical? It's a bicycle, it's not an automobile. I forgot to put on sunscreen. It's already, what's the temperature say on screen? It's feeling like 35 degrees, man. But yeah, the tech conventions in Big Sight are usually very boring. It's just a bunch of vendors. And they'll have like a tiny little demo and sometimes not even that. And then it's just paperwork. I actually wanted to go here. So like they would just be like, yeah, we can get 500 accounts set up by the end of the week. And then you just discuss numbers. And it's like, ugh, this is lame. But I got paid to be there, so now I'm gonna go look at anime stuff. You were jumping at every noise. You guys have no idea, no vendor swag? Yeah, no buckets of pens and crap. Of course. We Yesterday was crazy. Good morning, Machiavelli. Yesterday, it was so pitch dark. You guys have no idea how dark it was. I mean, I guess you do. And then every noise kind of snuck up on me, and I was very jumpy. I just wanted to get home, man. But I got home safe, obviously. I'm here now. Once I actually got to a JR station, there were like 2 or 3 trains left that I could have taken. This is a nice place. This is a church. Oh, I thought it was a coffee shop. Cornerstone Academy, International Christian Bible Fellowship. Well, we're going to skip that, but it's a nice building. I'll give him that. Good morning, walk 2. Now you want to go to the convention? I mean, I think they're sold out. You have to buy tickets in person at like Animate, and then maybe. But they actually sell tickets abroad. It was very weird how they did that. What's up, Retro Techie? What time did you get home? Like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Very late for me being home. Like once we actually got to a JR station, it was fine. We just took a train and went home. And then there was no issue. Restart the stream? Nah. I think you can rewind on YouTube. I think I forgot to do that. Which I'll turn that off later, but for now. What's up, Bridgie? You were out for a while? Yeah, we were out for a good minute. But it all ended up working out. I was just worried about missing the connection to the JR train. Especially with those small ass trains. And we already missed one, but 30 minutes walking, honestly, we do a lot more. We're gonna do a lot more than that today, so. It was just dark. Very dark. And the cemetery really did kind of spook me. The cemetery really spooked me. You're going to get a copy of NHL 25? Yeah, let's do it. That thing didn't even come out in Japan, man. You're gonna have to download it. Someone's gonna have to send it to me. I kind of wanted to take a left here, though. $25 came out a year ago. 26 is soon. Are you excited, Techie? Are you excited for NHL 26? You'd love to walk about Japan? Why not do it? It's very fun. I'm happy I was streaming though. If I wasn't streaming, it would have been a different story, man. What's up, Luca? Coming to Japan? What's the best book offer? Come on, man. I don't have any recommendations. The best book off is the one that's readily available to you. It's far away from a central station. I hope you have a good time, though. In 2 weeks. Remember, there's no perfect store with the best prices and the most retro games, because these are second-hand stores, and they're completely dependent on what they have in stock at that point in time. There's no recommending one because maybe it won't have any games by the time you get there. Super Potato and Akihabara. No, but unironically, what is this alley? Unironically, Super Potato and Akihabara would give you the best selection. Any store that has the most games in stock is not going to have the best prices, right? I just sometimes look out on streams when, like that day that I found that big ass Dreamcast haul. That hasn't happened since, right? You can't expect that to happen. Man, these shady areas, like with the shade, it's nice. This is where I wanted to go. Ever played a game called Reverie? The name sounds familiar. It's not a horse racing game, is it? Zelda clone that looked by Earth, bound, set in New Zealand. Is that like the Kiwi story for the PC Engine? No. That's not it, right? Go without asking. You can't come into my house. Ayumi will actually just be like, hey, thank you for coming. Here's a game. And she'll just pick out some random shit and give it to you. It's a newish game. No, but it sounds cool. Set in New Zealand, huh? Sakura Tokyo Japanese School. That's cute. It's a cute entrance to that. I guess since Waseda's here, you have a bunch of really nice stuff. That makes sense. Man, the university does look very scenic from here, does it? I will check out this New Zealand game for authenticity. When they ask when the New Zealand game came out, they're gonna ask when. When. Instead of when. That's my joke. That's my New Zealand joke. I don't have any other stereotypes for New Zealand's because I don't know what you guys do. I like this train thing. Let's wait. I want to see if there's a train. Oh, look at that. Nar. That's Australia. Oh, 4am Laundry is streaming. Ween's the stream. Nar. I'm gonna miss it. Nar. That's how they talk, man. New Zealand people, I don't know. How big is New Zealand? It has to be smaller than Australia. Do you guys fight Australians like Okinawans? Do you guys hate each other? Oh, damn Aussies at it again with their kangaroos. Our kangaroos are a lighter shade of brown. I think they respect you. Are you chill with New Zealand? I don't know. Usually, historically, places that are next to each other like that have a rivalry. Like Aruba and Bonaire. It's the same. Good morning. Rednecks Bogans. Yeah, I would like to know about the Bogans as well. This is a nurse bar. You can hang out with nurses for 5,000 yen. Very specifically state that the models are Japanese. I guess that's the thing. Morning, Diesel. Time for a checkup. It is 9 in the morning, dude. Deer spicy hot pot. And this is what we call in Spanish el quemaculo. Damn, it looks good though. A whole bunch of chicken and vegetables in just literal fire. Your mom was a nurse? Damn, bro, that ruins that fantasy. K2, time for your checkup. No. No. When he goes to the cosplay cafe, he's like, I'll have one of everything except for that. We're not doing that. Yeah, I like going out to eat here, man. It's nice. Lo que pica al entrar, replica al salir. Yeah, really. When is the camera update to OP3? Well, we won't be streaming with it. So you won't notice. You'll just notice a bunch of reels pop up that I'm gonna use it with. We're gonna keep streaming with this on my shoulder. Have a gay. I mean, it's good. There's an esports cafe on the 4th floor here. It's gonna be all crane games, is it? Geico really, everyone's always like, oh, Geico buildings are going away. But what are you gonna lose? A bunch of crane games. Mada gomenasai, gomennasai. Itsu 10 時から gomennasai, gomennasai. They're not open yet. Oh, there's a big ass sign that my dumb ass didn't read. Damn. I mean, what was she physically gonna do if I just walk? Very tiny. A very tiny woman. You need a shoulder light? I got a forehead light. I told you guys, I have a forehead light. Oh, there's an anime girl on the vending machine. Oh, it's from Mikado too. I mean, this is where we're going. Shove her out of the way. That would be mean. I almost didn't see her either. I had to like, she was like there. She was like, no. Big ass foreigner. Get out of my stove. Open the sign? Yeah, but it has like 10 a.m. It's also blocking the entrance. I just physically impossible for me to see things that low. Pim crime count 1. Technically, right? That was trespassing, wasn't it? Technically. Moe's Cafe, coffee and tea. Since when does Moe's Burger have a cafe? It's probably garbage cafe. If this is like anything like Moe's Burgers, like burgers, there's no way their coffee is any good. The accidental jaywalk. There was a lot of non-accidental jaywalks as well yesterday. So, you know, whatever. Moe's Burger's bad. Yet every stream someone comes up to me and says, yeah, no, I like Moe's Burger. It's very good. Now, you like the idea of Moe's Burger because you like Japan. It's probably been too long since you've had it. So you forgot the midness of the whole endure. Minus 23 hours, stop breaking the law. You like Freshness Burger? I would say Freshness Burger is okay. I wouldn't call it good. Yeah, Macca's over most all day. I wouldn't say Freshness Burger is like good. Where are we at? Mixed bar. Royal Honey. Man, that Royal Honey pachinko machine was very fun. It was a very fun pachinko machine. If I ever have a pachinko machine in my house, it's the Royal Honey one. Do we know if this is the real Pim? I was good. Yeah, you're right. I was complaining about Moe's Burger. That's as authentic Pim as it's gonna get. Let's take. I think if we take a left here, we can side alley our way into Mikado, which is our first stop for today. Pre-mantis sandwich from Pittsburgh. I don't think people here know what that is. I don't think people here know what Pittsburgh is, dude. If it's not like one of the main things, like a taco or something, it doesn't exist. Unless like a guy from Pittsburgh, hey, it's more kemakulo. Unless like a guy from Pittsburgh very deliberately came to Japan and built whatever that sandwich place is. I was gonna say this kind of looks like a cult, but I guess it's just Tai Chi. Don't worry about Apple Gym. Oh, look at this. Kung Fu. I guess it's Tai Chi, right? That looks kind of cool. The Japan Tai Chi Association. Don't forget to save as. No, the VOD is there. I just unlisted it because you guys should watch my video. But I'll get yesterday's VOD up. My video is completely dead. It stopped getting impressions too. It's just never gonna get more than a couple thousand views now. It's very unfortunate when a video that you work really hard on does that. But I guess it is what it is. I'm gonna chalk it up to us streaming on this channel. Appreciate the guys that did see it though. But the impressions are officially dead. I try to change the thumbnail. I'll give it like one more change and then I'll just leave it for other YouTubers to steal the idea and make a video that gets more views. I watch it and love it. I appreciate it. Yeah, like most people that are watching now probably saw it, but it won't see the light of day again after this week. That's very unfortunate. I don't think I'll be making that many more videos. I'm thinking of slowly starting to shift to just full-time streaming and just making a video like twice a year, because there's no point. They take so much time and effort, and there's so many other game hunting channels on YouTube already. A lot of them were there before me. This is a nice alley. That there's no real reason for me to add anything to that genre. Good morning, Soul and Sword. You're recording it and reposted it? You're allowed to do that, Retro Techie. A lot of them have stopped in Japan. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's no point. There's no future in it. Especially with me live streaming it, this kind of, all the attention kind of shifted to this. Like, why would you wait for a YouTuber to record a video in a thrift store that may or may not have been recorded in the past? Like mine is, right? Why would you watch that when you can watch actual real-time thrifting? There's no point. There's no point in making videos of that. Like, the format is kind of played like 10 years ago maybe, before streaming, but I would rather focus on streaming and doing real-time stuff because it's also more interactive. This is a nice mural. Neko Robi. It says cat lobby. Robi? I don't know what Robi stands for in this thing. Big fan here. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, brother. You got introduced to for the fantastically edited video. Yeah, but I feel like we kind of reached as much as we can reach. People stopped watching them, so like if they were still getting a certain amount of reach and get new people to the channel, but it actually lost more subs than I gained by posting that video. So if it hurts the channel and people don't care about it, then I would rather spend my time doing things that people do care about. No, because if I make videos, Apple Fat, that are not game hunting, they'll tank even more. We've seen that in the past. I've done modding videos. I've done everything that's not very specifically game hunting, including this stream. You'll notice today's views are going to be a lot lower than other days because we're not going to go game hunting today, even though we are going to have a good time in Tokyo. But that's the reality of, so I don't think anybody specifically is to blame. That's just the reality of social media. I'd rather focus on, like, a lot of people have been asking for gameplay streams. And even though starting gameplay streams might actually hurt my channel, I think in the long run, if I can build an audience actually streaming at my desktop, we can do weekday gameplay streams almost every day. And in the weekend, we can just go out game hunting and do IRL streams. And if we can find a way, if we can find a nice balance. Is this where it is? I think I gotta go more up. I forgot where Mikado is. If we can find that balance of playing retro games during the week, hanging out, and doing IRL streams on the weekend. I know a lot of people are gonna leave the channel the second I do a desktop stream, but fuck it. That's a hit we're gonna have to take. Um, 50 people left as I announced that we're not going to go game hunting, by the way. But I think if we just focus on that, I think we have a future in this channel. Otherwise, I can't see this channel going anywhere other than dying in obscurity. What did you say about Fortnite streams? No. As much as I like Fortnite, I would be the worst Fortnite streamer ever. Can the video be useful to bring people that do not commonly search for streams? I thought so. But I thought so too. But that's clearly not the case because no one seems to be caring about my latest video. If this opens at 11, I got another thing we can do. It says it's open.
Fortnite streams, baby.
Let's go, baby. But we can move on from the topic, but Mikado is open. They just have this big ass thing here. I think they're just Solar Assault. This looks awesome. This is a new machine. Look at how awesome they're. This is why I want to keep the Trinitron. Like, look how good 3D graphics look. It might be hard for you guys to see, but Afterburner, this is a flat panel Trinitron, the exact same TV I have in my house. This is just an arcade monitor version. So good. Just cave in and do a thumbnail with the overlay. Thank you so much, Codes and Coffee. But yeah, unless I'm in a thrift store, I should stop talking about it. It's very frustrating. It's insanely frustrating. This is pretty cool. This is Tank Force. Is this real? This is a paper. They seem to have gotten some new machines in. Ohayou gozaimasu. They're doing a lot of repairs, which is fair because they get a lot of traffic on the weekends. Look how awesome GTI Club's arcade machine is, man. This big ass, not even LED, this is just like a tube lighting. Take it home in your bag, yeah. Good morning, Otakuarium. Whoa, some egrets are missing. They're definitely we should come back here later. They're definitely doing a whole ass remodel. This is Gradius 3. Man, I love it when egrets and Blast Cities and Astro Cities, I love it when they have 3D graphics. It looks so good. What even is this game? I've never seen this game before. This is called Paka Paka Passion. Feel a Fall. So you just kind of like... This one's actually recording gameplay. And then also it has the audio headphone thing. I guess it's a rhythm game. Mikado's nice, right? It's the Galloping Ghost of Japan. What game is this? Chelnov. That looks cool. What mahjong game is this? Hot Dog Gimmick. I don't think it's just girls. I think it's just a bunch of people playing mahjong. Nope, it's all girls. And this guy. And this guy. This is Shanghai. You've got the Tate mode machines. Man, what I wouldn't give to have an Astro City in my house. They even have little PVMs from back in the day. This is how they used to record using these little PVMs, but they don't. I guess they use other stuff now. There's a little TV there that they used to use for that. This is just normal mahjong though. The real stuff is out there, upstairs. This is all like shooters and stuff. Upstairs is just all fighting games and it's so good. I love this place. That's okay, Mithrium. You're here now, right? You're recording our games? Yeah, they used to. So what they used to do is, this is a DVD recorder, a DVD-R recorder. And now they just stream it to OBS, and you can do it on a USB stick. But if you wanted to record your gameplay, you can rent this. This is on wheels. It's a cart. And you could just hook these video cables up on the side to your machine. These are all hooked up. And you can record your gameplay to a DVD-R to record your high score. And you can submit that high score to the magazines that would print them. It's kind of, it doesn't work that way anymore. But they still have it. We got Bomber Girl. Bone Eater. We can't play this on stream. But you have to really look through the thing. This is really nice. It's there's a screen inside of here. This one's out of order. Starblade. What is Marble Madness? This is in America? No, it's a Japanese arcade, but you rarely see these stand-up arcades in Japan. And then you just kind of like, oh, this is very fun. I want to play around. I want to play around. You rarely see, I like that they still have a little chair. Let's play a round of Marble Madness. yen, right? One player start. So you just, I've never played this. So you just kind of roll the thing. Well, this is very good. It's very well programmed. Have anyone ever played this game before with a trackball? You have to basically roll the, I don't know if you can see my hand, but it's very fun. This is very good. I guess there's a time limit, so we gotta hurry it up. I don't know how to explain it. The ball doesn't immediately respond to the trackball, but it's momentum based. Oh, that guy kills you. So you can control how fast he rolls by rolling it in the opposite direction. This is really fun. Shit. It makes me want a trackball controller. Okay, it also, it's one of those old... Oh, it gets really difficult. You can't do anything other than just roll. Wow, okay, this is a coin slurper. Very cool. You gotta like roll it in the opposite direction. Let's go upstairs. See, this is one of those issues where like Starblade is like, you can see it in there. And it's also, the gameplay, you can actually see it here. This is connected to a capture card. Also, they have very nice scalers. Can we play this? I guess we're not gonna get, you know what I mean? I can't sit on this chair with the backpack. It's too small. But it's very nice. Virtual On. This is one of those games that's really good on the Saturn, but like, you need to keep that big ass controller and stuff, you know what I mean? Darius. They don't want you to, for some reason, Darius, you can't play it on camera. That's like the one machine that they care about to not do it. I'm gonna respect it, but this one's pretty good because like the whole thing still moves. Power Drift is good. Striker 2. This is all so good. They've got so Mikado actually published video games on the Switch. So like Raiden, they've got Mikado editions that's related to this arcade, and they still hold high score competitions in this place. It's very cool. I have a whole video recorded here, but I don't think anyone's gonna watch it. I might just release that video on Patreon or something. This is cool. This is Dragon Spirit, one of my favorite games on the PC Engine. But the arcade is obviously so far superior. Maybe I should play a game of Dragon Spirit. Do you guys see the screen? Yeah, this is a really good arcade. Everyone knows about this. It's not like a secret, you know what I mean? It's literally like the most popular arcade in Tokyo. It's very good. I need one of those cabs for home. They're good, man. Dragon Spirit. Let's go. I have 1 coin left. I would feel bad leaving here without playing at least 1 or 2 games. Is it a CRT? Yeah, but my camera is set to 60 frames per second. And this is a 60 hertz. I love shmups, bro. Would you guys really watch a stream of me doing this on original hardware? Maybe flash card. PC Engine, I would have to emulate it because I don't have a PC Engine, but just like a couple hours in the morning. It's a fun idea, right? It's a novel idea. It would be crazy if all 4 a.m. can pull that off with at least 100 people. At least 100. Out of the 300 that watches my weekend streams. What if 100, 1/3? That's all I ask for. That would get me like $5 in ad revenue. And we can have fun. Is there bombs? Oh, there are bombs. Shit. Wait, hold on. I gotta focus. I didn't know there were bombs. I've never played this before. I mean, I have, but you know. Was this game really on a NES? This is like a PC Engine banger, man. He's a bully? You say yes, but we're gonna do a trial run. We're gonna do a trial run very tentatively. I'm gonna go in with an open mind. But give me like a couple days to set up my shelf. I need a photo shoot with O-Face. Look at these fucking dinosaurs, man. No, I'm pretty sure this came out on a NES. I don't know if this came out on a Famicom. It's pretty rare if it did. I'm number 5 because I don't think a lot of people play Dragon Spirit. Dungeons and Dragons? Which one is this? Man, I love this place. If you're doing it at home, you can also do a Game Boy camera redeem. Yeah. How would I do that? I need a Game Boy capture card. See, look, since they actually all work together with the people that hold the copyright for some of this stuff, right? They sell original soundtracks for Raiden. This is Raiden Mikado edition on the Switch. They published this. This arcade published that. They've got a Tatsujin song arrangement by a third-party band. And then you got a vinyl over here. Yeah. We can do Tatsujin. What is this? Japan military. Super Bishibashi champ. I love Bishibashi. I did not know, hold on, I actually did not know there was a Bishibashi control panel for the Blast City arcade system. Look at this. Did you guys know what Bishibashi is, right? It's a WarioWare type reaction game. Only 3 buttons, And this is the game. I did not know there was a Bishibashi controller for the Blast City. That is crazy. Why is there a family? My Angel 2. This is like Boku no Natsuyasumi arcade. You're literally, this game is about raising a kid. What is the gameplay like? They've got some obscure games. Have you guys also noticed that every single CRT in this game, arcade, is like phenomenal? I have no idea what that game is about. Usually a lot of these old ones in the Taito centers, the arcades are pretty garbage. The screens. Responsibility to game. They've got an OG. So these are Neo Geo cabs, and it's pretty cool because the Neo Geo cabs, you can switch. This is Metal Slug 2, X, and 3. And yeah, the Neo Geo cabs, they always have multiple consoles or multiple carts. May this place never die. So when you guys were asking when something like the arcade that we used to go to that went out of business, what was it called again? Auto Parlor Agio in Saitama. What happens to those machines? This company, that they own a couple of these. There's one in Ikebukuro, we can go later today. But this company actually, they'll buy it. Like, they have enough capital to buy old stock of entire arcades, and they'll repurpose the tubes, and they'll maintain everything, service it, use the parts, so they can keep going. This is where there's actual like fighting game, like Street Fighter Third Strike. They have weekly tournaments. You can just roll up, put your name down. Here's a bracket, like Third Strike tournaments. This is like one of the oldest machines that they have. And there's a projector with some of these machines are connected to it. So what game is this again? This is Tokimeki Memorial, but is this the puzzle one? Or is this something that I don't know what it is? This is the puzzle. Yeah, this they actually have competitions of this as well. Arcadia, this is an arcade that doesn't exist anymore, I think. Or a show, yeah, this is an arcade. They bought their sign. That's nice. So you can see the video cables, and they got a projector and a microphone. There's an MC. It's very fun. Team sitting or standing. Everyone sits here. Guilty Gear. There's no dirty machines like the other Mikado. The other Mikado had some dirty machines that were a lot of fun. Like man, I love Street Fighter Zero. This is Super Street Fighter 2. Is it strange to say that? Fit check. It's the same. It's always the same. Metal Slug 3, Metal Slug 4. What is this? Shoktoru Pazu Secondo Scatto. Okay. It's a Neo Geo game, I guess. Ooh, Thundercross. Any Thundercross fans? Parallax scrolling. What is y'all's favorite shoot 'em up? My favorite shoot 'em up is Area 88 for the Super Nintendo. I don't know why. It's very simple, but I like it a lot. I forget what it's called in English. And Sonic Wings is another one. And there's one on the Neo Geo which has Fantasy Zone. Holy crap, I love Fantasy Zone. There's on the Neo Geo, there's a shoot 'em up, and I forget the name always. What's up, Zach? No, it's like in space and stuff, and it's got pre-rendered sprites. Raiden is also a good one. I think that's Raiden, right? This is nice. They've got a Street Fighter sit-down cabinet. This is like the rarest thing in the history of things. Just a tiny little Street Fighter Kisaten cabinet. This is also like one of the oldest games. How do you even play this? Axele. It's not Axele. Axele is on the Super Famicom. It's not on the Super Famicom. UN Squadron, yes. Viewpoint. It's not Musha. It's a Neo Geo shoot 'em up. It's horizontal. And there's a lot of 3D spinning diamonds. That's the points and power-ups. Blazing Star. I think it's Blazing Star. I think it's Blazing Star. Oh, that's Mikado. This place is cool. The fact that they're getting new machines in all the time because arcades are closing and they're keeping these machines in working order and presenting them to the public, they deserve so much money and success. There's a Square Enix pop-up store in Tokyo. We went there last week. It's in Shibuya. We're gonna go to different things today. But you're right, Fighting GM. Opened August 8th. Yeah, we've been there. Literally last week we went there. It's pretty cool. They had some really cool exclusive like Chocobo stuff. I stream Switch 2 online gameplay. Nah, it's well, I don't have Switch online, but we'll figure it out. We'll have a list of games that we can choose from, and there'll be a lot less people, but hopefully like just enough people that we can build on that audience. And we'll see. It's one of the reasons why I really want to move that to the second channel, because we kind of have to, man. We have to. You asked what favorite shmups? I did. Musha. No, it's not Musha. Cotton? Yeah. Oh, you guys are confusing two. Yeah, you're right. You guys are absolutely right. I've confused two questions at the same. I was asking your favorite shmup, but then I also asked that one Neo Geo shmup, which it's definitely Blazing Star. Yeah. Coffee table. It's a coffee table because they have those tables in Kisaten. Dodonpachi? Yeah, Dodonpachi is good. Cotton is really good. I like the cute 'em ups. Pulsar. Yeah, you're right. My apologies. Was that the place that had Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's the one. They had like 3 or 4 vinyl records, like recent pressings. Why is there a Blast City on the street? Hell yeah, man. I love Tokyo. I think this is, I mean, they're clearly going to bring this to the thing. This is what I mean. They're buying these machines from all over Japan. This is a 19 Strikers 1945 machine. They've got a truck full of them. Sugoi. おはようございます。これミコドに。ああ、なるほど。どの店？あ、ここの上。An arcade up here closed. ああ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Oh man. So now you guys actually have an answer. What happens? An arcade up there closed. They're transporting it to Mikado. Literally the answer to your question. I'm glad we caught that. It's sad that they're closed, but it's happy that a place like Mikado exists that can actually repurpose these machines. Because Blast Cities are insanely versatile. You can do so much with them. You can buy them, and then you can have the literal best Super Nintendo machine in your house if you have like the converters for it. But yeah, that's one of those things, right? I think that's one of the things that Galloping Ghost also did. They just very slowly start buying up arcades that were closing, which makes them one of the remaining thing. Like, I don't know, I like it. I like it when companies get big enough and then they at least preserve the hardware, you know? Stage for content. I wanted to check out, there's this thing called Big Box. I wanted to check out what that is. And then we can start moving towards Ikebukuro to do things over there. I hate to see electronics. I don't think not a single one of those will go to waste. I recently saw a tweet about a collector in America, and he literally bought a shipping container full of Blast Cities. I think he was selling them off. I think he like bought the lot, he kept things for himself, and he was selling them off. Which is cool. Like at the very least, those things are ending up in America because people people don't buy arcade machines for their house in Japan. That's not a thing. Not in Tokyo. Not with the size of the things that we have. Other places, America. I think it's a good thing. Like the arcade business is very different than the game collecting business. It's always been very resellery, because arcades are owned by people that are owning arcades as a business. They make money. So it's always been, arcade auctions have always been a thing. This area is nostalgic. Did you used to go to Waseda, Alice? Waseda. It's nostalgic for me too. I haven't been here in a while. Let's get some water. You studied abroad? Hell yeah, man. A lot of people go to Waseda as like the Ryugakusei thing. I went to some bum-ass Chiba one. Let's get some water while we go inside. Prime must run out. Appreciate the Prime if you have it. It's cool that we actually caught them actually transporting. Hell yeah, man. Love it. That's why we gotta do these Tokyo streams, man. There's too much to see. Mets Cola. It's not good. I love bootleg cola, but I didn't like Mets Cola when I tried it. Is this just the department store? There was a title thing it said. Let's see what's inside here. You should go to Shibuya soon. Because that is our Showa exhibition. Sorry, Heisei. This is just a Uniqlo though. AM style, Daily Plus. And a little loft, it's kind of cute. Sunset Seaside Nail. Oh, this is the smallest loft I've ever. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Scared the shit out of that woman. This is the smallest loft I've ever seen. Nothing too interesting in here. Man, that woman smells like metal gear. If it was set up for a year, 10% studying, 90% drinking. That's everyone's college year in Japan. I don't think there's a single unique experience going to university in Japan. You break your head over the entrance procedure, and once you're in, it's just one big party with like a tiny bit of studying squeezed in. I'm looking for the Taito Center in here. It's on the 6th floor. If there's an escalator, I'd rather do that. Fuck it. Let's take an elevator then. Grand Ball. Yeah, college in Japan was great. How was Montreal University Retrotech? Winnipeg High. It's not the place with a. This is not a place with a wrestling shop. I guess we're gonna go to the 6 too. .31 degrees. Ah, those. It's such a big difference seeing a retro arcade where it's like filled with machines you can play, and then a modern arcade which is like 90% gacha and crane games. You know what I mean? Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I don't know why it didn't give me a thing. I'll restart my thing. Such a stark difference. I love these, man. Anime characters sitting down looking in the sunset. There was a Dragon Ball one too. If we see the Dragon Ball one in the future, I want to collect them. Let's see if it replays. Yeah, we got sounds again. Appreciate it, Minky. Yeah. I mean, I guess it still has. It's a huge floor. I didn't know this was that big. I usually just kind of only go to Mikado and then dip. I've never noticed there's like a dude. I never noticed this. I always saw this and then that's it. And then this is just a button. What do you do with this? You just throw balls at the bottles? Sounds lame as hell. Well, the Initial D has the Yakuza Kiwami collab. Like I told you guys, Initial D arcade machines essentially have like DLC and monthly events in Japan because they're connected to the internet, right? And they actually had a Yakuza Kiwami, like you can ride as Kiryu. The 30th anniversary of Initial D, that's crazy. So you see all those like gauges and dials? That's all like unlockable content. Look, you can ride their Crown. Shit. Oh, here it is. You can ride the Prius and the Toyota Crown, like the Yakuza Kiwami. That's cool. You can actually drift it too. It's a big ass Densha de Go machine, man. Yeah, he's really good at that. What's up, Toshi? How you doing, brother? Man, this arcade is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Also, I really want a Jubeat machine with the miniature Jubeat inside of the Jubeat. That's cool. They don't usually have that. Jubeat is like the best rhythm game ever made. They're very hard to buy. What's up? Chilling, man, chill. Jubi was your favorite? Yeah. It's so good. It's been replaced by all of the DJ like knob twisty rhythm games. But Jubi, man, it's just a box with buttons and then the screen. That's so good. I don't know how to explain it. Every button's a screen. This is just slot machines again. Man, I didn't know this Taito Game Center was this big. It's the whole floor. It's not like a little bit and then something else. This is Dreamsphere. This is a different one. But it's another one of these massive. Holy crap. The very sad single Taito Egret with the Mahjong, the Shanghai Mahjong. Look how massive this thing is on the inside. Literally my living room. I'm not joking when I say this. This thing is literally bigger than my living room. Ellis has been to my living room and he can vouch that this machine, the circumference is actually bigger than my actual living room. It's so big. I can't fathom the amount of electronics inside of here. It has to look like the Matrix. Like how many TVs alone? How many screens? Look at this massive thing. It's gonna come. This machine has to cost like $500,000. I'm sure it makes that money too. There's like different roulette games per corner. And the beauty of it, when you win, it actually opens up. And like, there's like another layer of shit. You guys know the YouTuber Filthy Frank? Him and Max Mofo, when they did their Japan vlogs way back in like the 2010s, they actually played one of these machines and they opened up like 3 layers of it. Oh, we can actually see this one working now. So this is a horse betting game and it's not running right now. But these little horses are usually not on there. These horses actually ride around and you can bet on them digitally. It's totally not rigged. But we always find these machines and the other horse racing things, but they never have the little horsies. The digital ones have taken over, which is literally, it's kind of like a movie theater if you think about it. Ayumi explained the horse betting thing and how they do it. It's actually kind of fun, especially when it's a video game. There needs to be an Uma Musume? I think there will be. Is Eldorado Crown? That's a Dreamcast game, right? No. That's Eldorado Gate. So these things are called Animal Lota, by the way. I keep forgetting. Some of them are really good. They got little bejeweled games on the screens. Like this one. And it corresponds to a thing. And it's really fun when the whole thing is full of people. And you're all playing against each other. That's a machine. It makes no sense. I actually go to Vegas to bet on real horse racing. Well, you can actually bet on real horse racing in Japan. Like, horse race betting is 100% legal gambling in Japan. But a machine like that is a lot cheaper. And you can still get that itch, I guess. take a train, boys. That's what I wanted to see in Takadono Baba. We gotta go to Shibuya now. Uma Musume live action betting. You guys do know that Uma Musume is based on an actual thing, right? Not the other way around. They made Uma Musume a real thing. Now we gotta go down. This one goes down. She was going up. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Are American horse betting horses also have weird names? Ayumi explained that to me, and I thought it was the funniest thing. Like those horse betting games, right? Or those horses. They're not allowed to ever, in the history of ever, have the same name twice. So every generation, their name is just like a full-on sentence. It's almost like getting an original name on any internet site, so you got to put a bunch of numbers. They can't have a name. Okay, so that's universal then. Yeah. In Japan, they would like change that, and sometimes it's like, I went to the store this morning, and then the daughter would call of that horse would be called, I went to the store this afternoon, and then the other one would be called, I went to the store and I got a coffee. Left nut is taking the lead. No, but it's literally like that. It's literally like that. In the US, they only retire champion horses' name. Oh, okay. Decapit the Sean, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you guys. We're a crowd-funded show after all. It's a big ass kura sushi. It's the Cebu line. Man, I'm always inspired when I go to Mikado because it just inspires you to play games because you see them all in these beautiful machines ready to go. CRTs are all perfectly calibrated. No Twitch? You're literally on Twitch asking if you're on Twitch? I don't understand the question. No second channel, only YouTube? No? No. We're staying on Twitch. Just for the YouTubers. We're switching from one channel to the second channel. Twitch is staying. We're never leaving Twitch unless something very drastic happens. Twitch is where most of my income comes from. It's where most of the people are watching from it. I understand your confusion. I just have to make a drastic title because people on YouTube, a lot of people still just don't realize that we're moving to the second channel on YouTube. We're keeping Twitch. And we're keeping YouTube. I think we got a good balance with all the dual streaming and platforms. We're good. Twitch and YouTube kick era. You hear that, YouTube chat? We win. Let them know. Now there's pros and cons on both, and I don't have to choose. That's the beauty of it. We're in a position that I don't have to choose. We gotta go to Shibuya. Damn, Yamanote line. These aren't the Inaka trains. You got a pair of $20 IM earbuds? It's a round one arcade tourney. You got an arcade tourney? Hell yeah, bro. Are you gonna stream any of this? Do you stream on Twitch? I'll give you a shout out if you do. I need some. My headphones have wires though. Speaking of Twitch winning, remember to pay sub if you can. That's sure. We gotta help Partner Plus. We're 40, 50 points in. We have a chance of making at least the lower level. We need 300 to actually change that. I need a longer cable for my headphone. What's in Shibuya? You're gonna find out when we get there. I'll give you a shout out, Toshi. Everyone go check out Toshi's channel. Oh, they're gonna do that. No worries, Toshi. Work early tomorrow. I appreciate you, man.
The next station is Shinyo-Fumo. JY16. The doors on the right side will open. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone. Squeaky ass cameras. 次は新宿、お出口は左側です。中央線、湘南新宿ライン、埼京線、小田急線、京王線、地下鉄、丸の内線、都営地下鉄、新宿線、都営地下鉄、大江戸線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 新宿 JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The Chuo line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saikyo line, the Odakyu line, the Keio line, the Marusuchi subway line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
Have been here. We've been to this random ass station on our Chiba adventure. We didn't go here, but I recognize that station. It's so incredibly far. I would have wanted to go here. On our long Chiba walk. Yeah, I've been here. We've been here on stream. Like, this is really cool. They're advertising that you can go there. Obviously. Alright, that's enough now. No, you can actually get there with a train. The long walk was for the hard on. This is the Yamanote Line train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa. The next station is Yoyogi JY18. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor, the Oedo subway line. Another abyss walking street. It's different in Tokyo. What is this? You have to guess what it is, Jack. It was a banana. You were probably wrong. Bro said loofah.
次は原宿、お出口は右側です。地下鉄千代田線と地下鉄副都心線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 原宿 JY19. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Chiyoda subway line and the Futoshin subway line.
Hope you feel better, Goober. No new Saifu. Maybe we'll find one today. We're going to a bunch of pop-ups now.
Please stand clear of the closing doors.次は渋谷、オレンジが右側です。東急東横線、東急田園都市線、京王井の頭線、地下鉄銀座線、地下鉄半蔵門線、地下鉄副都心線はお乗り換えです。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。The next station is 渋谷 JY20. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor. The Tokyu Toyoko line, the Tokyu Daitoshi line, the Keio Inokashima line, the Ginza subway line, the Hanzobo subway line, and the Futoshi subway line. Please watch your step when you leave the train.
How do we get out of here? I don't think I've ever been to this side of the Shibuya station. Get off here, thanks. Shibuya. Oh yeah, I do know where we are. It's like the main thing. Or like next to the main thing. Wow, an empty side of Shibuya? I need to hit an ATM too because it's like 2,000 yen to get into the exhibition. Sub with Prime. You've been feeling like Pim all weeks? Been using the metro trains and buses? Seeing also a lot of Korean things to do, the limitation. There you go. Don't hit the ATM. It's uncalled for. I have to, man. If you hit it, money comes out. And we need money to do things. There's a 7-Eleven right there with an ATM. What a coincidence. It's a lot of people. We're back in Shibuya, man. It says there was an ATM in the 7-Eleven. Yeah, just post it in a lounge or something, Toshi. I don't mind. Hi, Retro Techie. How you doing today, man? Otori wasure ni ochui kudasai. That Ola was for not you? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I felt like saying hi, you know? Shibuya is always a fun time. Ninja Red Ale. This is where the Stranger Things cafe was when that came out. Like this corner pronto. It was actually pretty cool. You got limited edition Stranger Things merch. Him getting that ATM stripper. NSFW ATM, boys. What's up, Lily? I'm excited about this little shindig they got going over there. We'll see what's in the area too. There's always something. The best fried chicken in Japan. Hold on. There's a lot of fried chicken in Japan. The best fried chicken in Japan? I feel like that's a bold claim. There are many other menu. Yeah, but the best fried chicken in Japan, I feel like... Chiller, man, how are you? I feel like you can do better. There's a lot of fried chicken in Japan, man. Lawson even makes a mean one. We'll go in and find out. Well, they're not open. They're like an izakaya, which makes it even more sus. Ding ding. Did they get voted best? No, they just put that on their door. No one voted for anything. They just took the title. See, what about this Triforce place? I bet you they got a mean fried chicken too. Manga. Oh, he already frying chicken. This, like, he grilling chicken. So early in the day. Are we going to Super Potato? Yes. Yes, we are. Super Potato's newest Shibuya branch. It's never too early for fried chicken. You make a good point. Yesterday morning, we ate this big cheese thing. And it kind of messed me up for a little bit. But it was good. I don't regret it. I don't regret it now. I regretted it at the time. It was kind of heavy. You're not wrong though. Ding, ding, ding. If money wasn't an issue, where's somewhere you'd want to eat? I mean, eating out in Japan is affordable to the point there's no places that I can't afford. Some are more expensive than others, and it's not like I go there every day. If something's like $100 a meal, I'm just not gonna do that because I don't think any meal is worth that. Maybe. I'm a street food, junk food kind of person, so like I'd maybe get like an expensive burger, but even that, like the more expensive like $30 burgers, they usually aren't even the best. All the little pachinko parlors of Shibuya. You want to try some top quality Wagyu? Yeah! But top quality Wagyu isn't that expensive. It's Wagyu. It's a steak. What's a good Wagyu gonna cost you? 30, 40 bucks? Maybe 50 bucks? That is very expensive for a meal in Japan. Like 50 bucks is like 6,000-7,000 yen. You can afford that once a year. It's not like I haven't had that. Have you talked to Sam? If you're talking about, I have a lot of Sams in my life. You mean Ramen McDad? Yes. Yes. I like posted like one message on the Discord. I hope he's well though. I do lurk his streams a lot. It's very soothing. The Banana Man, yeah. Honored to be given the Banana Man shtick. Okay, there's supposed to be like a Seibu building and then it's supposed to be in there. Let's hope they let me film. The most you ever paid for a meal was 30 bucks. Yeah, anything more, I'm always just gonna be disappointed. I'll be like, this is good, but is it 50 bucks good? I've had good Wagyu in Japan for like 20 bucks. I don't know, I feel like a lot of those are just gimmicks. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I should just try it, but I feel like the price is gonna just offset the whole thing. Do you find yourself going out a lot in Japan or just stay in? These days I don't, because me and my wife, we have to take turns going out. We have a senior dog that can't walk very well, and she pretty much has to be monitored 24 hours a day. So we can't take her anywhere. And the usual shtick is, my wife has like a prolonged vacation this summer. That's why I'm able to do all this streaming during weekdays. But the usual shtick is I go out on the weekends, and she has like a normal job. So during the week, she stays home. Or I stay home and she goes to work. And then I work on videos and then she goes out during the week, and then on the weekends I do IRL streams to supplement the videos. The whole dynamic has shifted to the point where I have no idea where this channel is going at this point. I'm kind of excited for the future because we're definitely going to go back to the weekend streams after this week. So this weekend, this is like my last Friday stream for a very long time, unless like Tokyo Game Show, which is going to be like a Thursday stream. But that's kind of the dynamic that we have. I'm able to support my half of the duo by doing this. She works a normal job. So the Retro Expo is in this building. Content's in a bit of a flux. Well, if people stop watching my videos because they're satisfied enough with the live streams, I consider that to be a good thing. However, if I don't get to live stream every day, that's a bit of a problem, right? I'm very happy that my streams are popular enough to where people just prefer them and they don't care about my YouTube channel anymore. I feel like we're doing something right. But considering the YouTube channel was a big part of what I do, I'm actually not that sure where to go from here. But we'll see. I don't see it as a predominantly negative thing. It just means the streams are just probably going to get more interesting. Okay, so it's in this building. Also, this is where the Pokemon card lounge and shit was. Okay. What YouTube channel exactly? Okay, so what we're gonna do now is there is a Heisei exposition, and Heisei being the era in Japan, which is like the 90s and 2000s. If I can get through this sea of people to actually get into the building, thank you. This is what it is. So this whole building has a Japan retro event. I don't know what a lot of these is, but yeah, it's cool. Let's go. I'm excited. We're gonna have to go up some floors because we don't have to look at all of these cosmetics. Heisei was from 1989 to 2018. Yeah. For example, I was born in the first year of Heisei, but because I was born on September 1st, it's kind of in limbo whether that's still Showa or Heisei. So they actually made a mistake on my driver's license because they didn't know. Let's go upstairs. Which I think is pretty interesting in and of itself. Kamen Rider? Yeah. Kamen Riders and Gojira as well, right? The eras of Gojira they're Showa Gojira, yeah, this is a cosmetic place. Has your wife ever put makeup on you? No, this is not something that we do. How you doing? This may or may not be here. Also, there's a bunch of buildings. It's definitely not here. We'll find it though. Okay, this is not it. The era Mirai? No, the current era is Heiwa. This is the up escalator. This is all just cosmetics and stuff. Maybe there's a different building because it did say there's a building A and B. Yeah, I want to get out of here. There's absolutely nothing here. Some of it's even dead. We are in building A, first floor, and then they have all of this stuff. Art meets life. Yeah, this is AM2F. This is an absolute clusterfuck of a building. Okay. There's a promotion space on the first floor. Hold on, I'm checking the website now. Yeah, it's definitely today. Is this the first floor? Man, this is confusing. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Andrew. Sorry I didn't play. I don't know why. Was this? Oh, this is the second floor. That was the first floor. Then why did I take a stair to the first floor? There's supposed to be an event space here. No, we're definitely where we're supposed to be. Here it is. We found it. Event space, second floor. There's time slots too, but there's like no one here, so I think we're good. Do you gotta get... Fuck, do I gotta get like Lawson Chicken? I mean, this is definitely it. I love Heisei. Yeah, this is it. This is from 11 a.m. and up. Let me go ask the lady. おはようございます。はい、チケットはないですけど。チケットあちらの青い机で。あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。はい。こちらでございます。はい、少々お待ちください。はい。You missed something. はい、現金でお願いします。あ、ないですか。はい、なるほど。クイックペイでお願いします。
ありがとうございます。それではこちらに音が鳴るまでタッチお願いします。
ピピ。
ありがとうございます。今からお渡しするレシートがチケットです。先ほどのスタッフにチケットをお見せください。
ありがとうございます。これはチケットですか。
はい、そうです。
あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
こちらで注意事項のご説明ございます。はい、中までお入り、こちらで注意事項を説明させていただきます。
はい。もちろん。
こちらの展示会撮影可能なんですけど、2カ所ほど撮影禁止のエリアがございます。で、こちらのマークのある展示物以外触らないようにお気をつけください。はい。そういった注意事項ございます。お気をつけてお進みください。はい。
Let's take a picture of this. ありがとうございます。So there are areas that are marked with a no good mark, and we're not allowed to film that. That's fair enough. They don't turn their youth into a exhibition chat. And you're not allowed to touch anything. So these are cameras, chat. This is what old people used to use to take pictures. Holy crap. Oh no. This is what old people use to take pictures, chat. Your super chat notifications are turned off? I had the volume turned down, sorry. I think it's back on. Thank you for the super chat, brother. They're back on. These are disposables. All of these, like, this is an Ilford? I didn't know. This isn't even that old. Ilford is like a modern day company. This is a waterproof from the Fuji color. Look at that. This one's in the thing. You're not allowed to touch anything. What is this? Bro, they got the Gucci cell phones. Image capture unit. Wow. These are getting a lot more interesting. Look at that. This is an LCD digital camera. This had like a filter built into the thing. They literally made an exhibit out of the heart of junk bins, yes. I paid 2,000 yen for this, sub with prime. They got the flip-through phones. These are all the Japanese. Look, the one with the extendo antenna. We didn't have flip phones like this. We had Nokias. These are like actual store display Model 2s. You never knew if you made good or bad photos. You had to wait. This one had like some charms on it. Very nice. It's hard to imagine these were 20 years old. This one has an NFC reader and a micro SD. This is a fairly modern Hitachi. I don't know why this selfie stick is there. This one is working. Touch, okay, we can touch these. Return items after use. Moshi Moshi. Wow. Can I take a picture? Take photographs. There's no selfie cam. What, is this a picture? Wow, okay. Let's take a picture. Wait, we gotta go back. There's a whole ass JPEG. Modoru, modoru. Is this it's not a touchscreen. How do I modoru? It says return here, but it's not a touchscreen. Wow, I'm that. Are these the things? These are just shortcuts. Oh, let's just go back home, man. Let's just take another picture. Hi, chat. The year 2000 being on the thing is hilarious. Let's take a picture of that. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that. There's other ones too. These are like being charged. I can't believe they have chargers. Did you guys know there's a PlayStation adapter for this? This was kind of like a universal phone thing that they have. I actually have it. I'm getting rid of them. Whoa, beepers, dude. Pocket bell? Docomo pocket bell? There's an Ultraman. You can't touch these. I don't know what a Docomo pocket bell is. What's the second channel? It's pinned in your YouTube chat. Literally, like you can't miss it. There's no way you're not seeing that. It's on mobile and on Windows. There's a pinned message. These are beepers. This is a call card. I don't know what this is. Kansai telemessage. Oh yo. This is a PC98 Windows 95 upgrade. So PC98s actually used to run Windows 3.1. Ignore me, you're stupid. No, you're not. It's just, I get it, but it's right there. This is a PC98. I knew they could run Windows, but I've never actually seen one do that because people don't do that anymore. Wow, holy crap, man. This is so cool. This is like, cause like I wasn't in Japan at this time. So all of these cell phones, man, we just had Nokias. Our cell phones were relatively boring compared to all of these Docomos. These are the old Motorola's, man. This is the Motorola. I know this one. This is the Yakuza car phone. And then the Slidey Slide by Sony. This is a Sony Ericsson. I'm happy I don't collect phones. Look how cool these look. Someone did some deep hard off junk hunting to put this exhibition together. Look how awesome it's Cyber Giga. Ayumi 100% had like this shit. Ayumi with her gyaru ass 100% had the Panther Cyber Giga with a bunch of guys' numbers that she never called back. These are all dummies, by the way. These are all store dummies. Look at this. You guys remember antennas that light up when your phone rings? You guys remember this shit? I remember this. An antenna that lit up when this was like 90s. What is this exhibition? So what we're in right now, this is an exhibition about Heisei Japan. So literally, Heisei is the era, apparently someone said it, it was basically late 90s, late 80s to 2010s, early 2010s. And everything related, technology-wise, pop culture-wise, they have an exhibition showing all of that. So all of these phones are from between the early 90s, late 80s to 2010s in Japan. And this is all the technology that they had. And that's what we're doing right now. I don't know what this is. This is a pet type lamp. This is the kind of stuff you find in a junk bin and don't know what it is. All right, we're getting copyright strike area. This is me. This is the glam cell phone. It is a mouse, yeah. So this is music throughout the eras, which is fine. It'll just be muted on the VOD. Holy crap! This is the Philips dual cassette boombox Saruni, bro. They took this to the beach. So this starts in 1989, which is I guess when Heisei starts, which is when I was born. That's right, because I was born in the first year of Heisei. That's right, I was born in 1989. That means I'm 25 years old. And I was born in the first year of Heisei. So I guess this is all music that is from this era. And it goes all the way to 2019. So yeah, this is the entirety of Heisei. I thought it was just going to be 90s stuff, but yeah. I don't know any of this music. Mr. Children, I didn't know Mr. Children was that old. This is Glade. Let me know if you guys see anything that you recognize. Mai Kuraki, maybe? Utada Hikaru, we know her. Ayumi Hamasaki, we see her a lot in Hard Off Things. SMAP, this was in 2003. No, these are all Japanese. Kat-un. This is Tom Cruise. No, I don't know what this is. Mr. Children. Exile. I knew a friend who was a fan of Mr. Children. This is my favorite one. AKB48, sounds good. 2012. I actually know when this came out because I was in college when this came out. I actually know this video clip. I love you. La, la, la. I actually know that song. Y'all know what it is. Whoa, we found the mini discs, boys. We found the mini discs. The Sharp 1-bit portable mini disc recorder MD DR7S, aka Japan's first introduction to digital piracy. People used to rent, you could rent CDs from Tsutaya and they used to burn it to mini disc. It started so many lawsuits. This is in the 90s. It says right here in the 90s. These are TDKs, 80. I actually don't, I was never into mini discs. So I don't know. We can mess with them. You can touch them on the other side. This is a Sony Walkman branded. I don't think Japan did a lot of downloading. I think they just like borrowed it because you could rent CDs. And it was actually a lot faster than doing that. And this is the iPod generation. I'll go down so you don't see my shadow. No Zune. MP man. And we got the Sony Walkman tube. These little tubes, bro. This and then like T-Pain. I'm in love with a stripper.mp3. Or TI, whatever you like, .mp3. I can do whatever you like. This guy's enjoying music. We'll let him do that. Whoa, a very poorly calibrated CRT. This needs, what do you call it with the magnet? This needs degaussing. You guys need to degauss your CRT. Hello chat, it's me. This is nice, this is fun. It's a very high quality tube. What are we, is this just composite? Yeah, it's composite. Very nice. Wow. Oh, my boy is done. Let's go look at some Discmans. We skipped one. We can touch these. We can touch these. So, for those of you that are young, like Diesel, you never had one of these. If you were on the bus, and I was on the bus a lot because I was poor, I'm not putting this in my ear. If you were on the bus and you played a song, you would literally have to wait a full 10 seconds of skipping before the song came back on. For those of you that are young. I'm assuming most of us are 30, 40 years old. But I used to hold this in the bus. Oh, you can't pick this up? Okay. I used to hold it in my hand. And I used to like be my own gimbal. So cool. At some point I got an anti-skip. This is, I thought it was Tom Cruise. So this is a mini disc player. It's working. Look at the dock. They were actually pretty advanced for how mini disc. Eventually Apple beat it with the iPod, and MP3 kind of killed mini discs, but yeah, super cool, man. We're getting into the game section, boys. This is the video game section. All right, one more time. Hi, chat. Are we clipping? Clip me on the CRT. Okay. I'm gonna go look at things now. Oh, this says no photos of this. Okay, but I'm already, it's a bit late. So I'm getting no photos on this. There's a CRT and it's showing news segments. It's just a Japan news segment. It's Disney. It's not that crazy. This is okay. We can show this. We just can't show this. We can show this. Bro, I've never seen clear plastic VHSs. My heart. Holy crap, this is awesome. This is how Japan was rolling? I'm out here watching Flubber and Japan had clear. Let me take a little picture of this. This is amazing. This is the most crazy, obscure version of displaying what a VHS tape. This is not what the average VHS looks like. Holy crap. Alright. The TV is just putting like a Disney TV show. They're actually playing it. Can anybody figure out what this device is? I would like this device. They're playing it off a USB. Okay, Titanic on VHS, like every junk bin. We've got Crash Bandicoot, no spine cards though. I can't imagine a better representation of what a Heisei era PlayStation 1 looked like. I actually found one with these eyes on it. It might actually be the same one because I didn't buy it. We might have found this exact PlayStation on a stream before. You guys remember it too. Parappa the Rapper, which was really big. We recently found this and we have this poster. I want this in my room. I'm not taking any pictures, so feel free to click. There's a Saturn Tab Clear energy drink in Japan. Bro, imagine going home to play your Saturn. You get your Tab Clear energy drink from the vending machine across the street. And you play Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is a horrible game. Mitsuha Cider. This is a Pocket Pikachu. Game Boy Colors. Look at this Game Boy shampoo. Okay, we're getting into the Dreamcast era. Yeah, okay, so they actually have it. These phones would connect with the Dreamcast and actually do it online. Really cool seeing this stuff like this. It's a lot better than like a bunch of games on my shelf. Pepsi Man. I actually like that their example of a clear case. So this Happy Disc is actually a giveaway item this month on my YouTube video. If you comment on my latest YouTube video, you automatically enter a giveaway to win this exact Happy Disc. It was a McDonald's promo for the PlayStation 2, and it has a demo of Sarugetsu and Parappa the Rapper. I don't know what this is. No Nintendo 64? This is kind of all Sony, right? There's no Nintendo. Whoa, we've reached the Tamagotchi era. Blue PS2? What did I say? Did I not call this a PS2? What did I call this? I literally have a blue PS2. This is my PS2. We're going to the Tamagotchi zone. Okay, I have this Angel Gotchi and I have like a white one. But this crap, look at this, dude. This is like a dinosaur shaped Tamagotchi on card, and you can just actually do the dinosaur. I know the Dreamcast was Sega. I'm saying that there's a surprisingly lack of Nintendo consoles I'm guessing they just didn't have any or didn't want to. I don't know why. There's no Famicom or Super Famicom or the N64, which is definitely Heisei. Super cool. This is called Chupi. And now here's a karaoke machine. So this is literally like a home karaoke remote. No, this is actually from the karaoke booths. There was no touchscreen, right? So you had to use this big ass boomer remote. You punch in the number and then you got to look through these books to see which number you do. And there was no updates for it. An insane way to do it. And this is the Ikara, the home version of karaoke. We actually find cartridges for this all the time. Okay, we got fashion. This is what Ayumi used to look like. Oh, no photos. Sorry. It's all gyaru. Koko de setsume shite mo ii desu ka? Koko de daijoubu da. Hai. Okay. So the clothing, それだけで。なるほど。Just the corner. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I mean, you can imagine what magazines on a rack look like. Is this really what people used to dress like in Japan? They used to carry the picker-upper? No, I asked, there's a guy walking around to make sure I asked him. Whoa, they got the schoolgirl with the Tamagotchi and a ferret's butt. Why would you carry this? This is like a whole lot. Maybe Ayumi can chime in. The one in the middle is me? Yeah. Did you have the Burberry London scarf? Whatever this is. My mom used to dress like this. This is the Levi's. We can actually go into the egg. Hold on, let me take a picture. I got a gyaru friend that would like to see this. Okay, let's go look at some of the magazines, chat. Egg is actually still around. Yeah, if you follow Egg on Instagram, it is a gyaru lifestyle company. And they used to have magazines. Now they have a bunch of Instagram channels and stuff. Look at that. Look at that. That's my kryptonite right there. God damn. Look at that. Look at this fashion, dude. This is almost like Jamaican dancehall fashion in the 90s. It's very close. What the hell is this? Good lord. So this is like lenses and accessories. You can buy these off of this magazine. Look at this dude. This is literally me right now. Whoa. What was Buddy on? Definitely a different time. Ayumi looks like this sometimes now as well. Mostly in the morning. Alright. So this is the schoolgirl section. They got a bunch of foreigners taking pictures. Let's find the gaijin and take pictures with them. For what year is this? Red, white, and black. This is a hell of a magazine, man. Alright. That's enough gyaru for today. Let's go look at some soda. They had Hi-C sports drink in Japan? Egg magazine. Yeah, Egg is, they're still around. So if you go to Instagram, you can look at Egg Official, I think, Egg_official. And they still just post a bunch of gyarus all the time. It's still very much an active thing. I mean, these sodas look delicious, man. Hi-C grapefruit. I didn't know Hi-C was in Japan even. This is the shampoo that gyarus used to use, I guess. Love boat. Oh man, look at these little, I gotta stand on my shadow. This is the little vending machine photo booth things. Perikura. They've got the DS dress up. It's very girly. It's a very girly exhibition. Everything is clear, colorful. I don't see a lot of dude stuff. I'm not complaining. There's some of the old Egg Internet archive. Look at this Kenwood mini disc player, dude. Look at this bedroom. They got the iMac G3. This is literally what Retro Techie's bedroom used to look like. If I can get a bit closer, look at that. GBA. It's very much a colorful exhibition. I think that's kind of the point of it. They got this Stavia Pocari Sweat. I did not know that existed. That looks absolutely disgusting. They got the old school McDonald's Labubu from the 90s. The 90s was colorful, man. This was kind of a thing, right? We used to just buy colorful things instead of flat designs. Bro, imagine singing Barbie Girl on your pink ikara. I'm feeling bonita. Okay, this is like a costume of GQ. I think it's a boy band. I don't know who these guys are. They're a big part of it. There's still a lot of fans here. You're like, all right. Easy there, Tiger. Game Boy ga. When did the Game Boy? What year did the Game Boy come out? Heisei Ichi, right? 1989 was the launch year of the Game Boy. That's what this says. Super Famicom. What year did the Super Famicom come out? And we can do the questions. I can read them for you. Wink. What year did the band Wink debut? Question 1. I don't know who Wink is, and I don't know what year that came out. I don't know what this is. I think this is like a picture thing. So the Game Boy was 1989. So Super Famicom, when did the Super Famicom debut? Which era and which year? So I'm gonna say Heisei, the 90s. You gotta put it in Heisei. Like the Super Game Boy was the Game Boy was Heisei Ichi. This one. Yeah, this is another Japanese thing that debuted. The Berlin. What year did the Berlin Wall fall? What? Really? That's what this says. Ayumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what this says, right? This says, what year did the Berlin Wall fall in Heisei? 1990? I sent you Wink? Oh, okay. This is Wink. 1988. Okay, we got that one. That's what it says, right? Yeah. I had to double check with my language corrector, but my reading comprehension still rules. What is this? Juliana Tokyo ga open shita no wa. What year did Juliana Tokyo open? I think it's a store. Oh, the answer. Okay. Wink debuted in this era. And this is Showa. This thing debuted in Showa. Game Boy came out in Heisei. Super Famicom came out in Heisei. Whatever this thing is came out in Heisei. The Berlin Fall dropped. Okay, I guess they don't want actual years. They just want years. So Heisei. The Juliana Tokyo opened in Heisei. Did we miss one? Pokeberu ga. I meant these are all Showa things. Okay. Anyway, good job, guys. We got 100% on the test. We also totally didn't cheat by asking my wife who was there. Can put this back. That's like 15 pictures. I'm using the exact years, and it just asked for like time period. Do you guys know who these guys are? Because I don't. Berlin Wall was 1989, not 990? Okay. I actually didn't know that. Did you guys enjoy the Heisei exhibition? Everyone thank Ayumi for telling me about this. She's actually the planner of today's stream. It's her new job as editor-in-chief of the 4am Laundry channel. Look at these glasses, dude. Cheap cute. They got a little marimba. Alright, I'm out. The girls want to take pictures of GQ. We're gonna let them to it. New Pim and Yuta cosplay. They're selling a whole bunch of Heisei candy and stuff. I'm assuming those are humans' actual outfits in the glass. Yeah, those were their actual outfits. Wow, we came just in time. It got really busy after me. We could explore this whole thing by myself. If you guys want to do this, it's still it's better to reserve a ticket. But I came out. I was like one of the first people in. It's called Neo Heisei Retro Exhibition, and it's in the Seibu building next to Shibuya. Like, we're very close to Shibuya Station. Now we're gonna go bum around Shibuya for some other pop-ups that I figured out were in the area. Bimmy and Jimmy. Here's just a bunch of shoes. That was cool. I think we saw a lot of art technology come from Japan as well. I think that was very interesting what of this rubbed off on us. This is the wall that says you were there. You can take a little picture? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we got Japanese Harry Potter before GTA 6. This is a grown-ass man, dude. This ain't even a kid. What is this? J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter? What is this, dude? Why is this here? That's a grown-ass man, too. It's not even a kid. What is that, James Potter? I like this. The artist did a great job not AIing. Usually, people just do a bunch of AI garbage. But you can tell this is like an artist made it. So it's very nice that they did that. All right. You're a salaryman, Harry. All right. Kawaii. So this is the whatever thing that's from this thing. This was amazing. This was very fun. I had a very good time. I felt like I was there. Mini discs never made it to Aruba. So I never got to experience those. So it was very fun. See, I had a friend in the Netherlands who had mini discs. And honestly, I'm going to say this. I was opposed to mini discs and MP3s. And this was my logic as a kid, as a teenager. I was like, MP3s are never going to take off because if you have MP3s, we used to borrow CDs from each other all the time. We had a group of people and we all couldn't afford every CD because we were teenagers. So I had the Offspring, my friend had no effects, and we would all pick and choose. We would coordinate buying CDs. Like, we had a group that did this because we could only buy 1 or 2 CDs every other month. So I always thought, how would this work if you have an iPod with a bunch of MP3s? How will you share that with your friends? You know what I mean? Without actually burning or owning a CD. I can borrow my friend. It was just a very small-minded way to think, I guess. Didn't know about Napster? No, we didn't. It was before Napster. Even after movies were downloaded, we were burning them on CDs. MP3s were so expensive on Aruba because everything is imported. So it was actually quite the thing. But like, looking back, it was stupid, right? Because like all this stuff, you can just pirate. But it was just the kind of thing that I couldn't comprehend how big MP3 players could be, because we only had the small ones that could hold like 10 songs. This is a hell of a thing, man. So we couldn't like actually load it up with a bunch of stuff. NoFX is a really good brand. I saw them live a bunch of times. Very good. Satanic Surfers. Those are the bands I listened to grow up. MXPX, Millencolin, Sublime. You're noticing a theme here. Yeah, I used to record from the radio to cassette too, but as a teenager, CDs were already. Why is Shibuya so loud? Shut up, Boomer Pim. What is this Smash Scramble? When did this thing open? What's up, Aram? Yeah, but it's true though. Like you make a good point, man. Corn. You make a good point. You had a CD. You would listen to that CD for years. Know every lyric. I can't imagine you still do that. They have smash burgers with Wagyu. Okay, hold on. Listen, give it a minute. They have bacon jam cheeseburgers for 1,200 yen with French fries. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. Are we gonna get a smash burger or tacos at this bitch? 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. There's some stuff I want to do in Shibuya. But before we head to our next destination, let's go back here. Buy a taco burger smashed. Even this ramen joint is kind of anime-fied. That was a very fun exhibition. I had a great time. Smashed schmeat. We can go to Burger King too and get another baby body burger. And hate myself. It's a Family Mart. Maybe we should get a magic plum juice from Utah's Magic Plums. What is this long ass screen? Why is it so long? What's the purpose of this long ass screen? I love that Burger King. They actually transformed that entire Burger King into like some horror thing for Halloween. It was a pop-up for a while. It's a very fun Burger King depending on what they have. Is there magic plum juice in the back? I love that this is such a degenerate convenience store. All the alcohol and stuff is at the front. And then if you actually want a juice, you gotta go all the way back here to get water next to these boxes that nobody cares about. It's like, here's your water, you idiot. I like that. That's the type of convenience store this is. I'm not seeing magic plum juice. Let's go to a different one. I've got lychees. Everything that's like not degenerate is like shoved away into a corner. All the lighters. Would you guys do the IPS Mies mod to the Game Boy Color? I have a couple of those, yeah. Very recommended. The Game Boy Color is fun, but at the end of the day, nothing beats an IPS mod, in my opinion. Same with the Game Boy Advance. It's too good. It's an absolute improvement in every way, except for maybe if you're very nostalgic for the low light of the thing. Maybe there's a Lawson, there's some stuff we gotta go to. He was debating that? No, I highly recommend it. It's Pokemon card vending machines. Do you guys want to go to Caparco? We did the Pokemon store last week. I feel like we can focus on different things today. What do you guys think? Yeah, super battery, exactly. Nothing beats a lithium-ion battery with a USB-C charger. Let's go get a plum drink and a snack at the Dragon Quest Lawson. A GBA SP? I actually don't like the SP that much. So small. Only if they have a pixel grid. Most of them do these days. Even the cheap AliExpress ones, they got like a pixel grid if you want to. I don't like the pixel grid. I like clean, clear pixels. It's not like the GBA was ever on a CRT to begin with, you know? I keep forgetting there's a whole ass maid cafe like in Shibuya. I'm sure they get a lot of business. You guys know what's good for the GBA and Game Boy games? Putting them on a CRT. It's phenomenal. Seeing Game Boy games on a CRT with scan lines, it is beautiful. Especially the RPGs. The Final Fantasy Overworld and yeah, it's so good, man. Golden Sun. I think Family Mart just doesn't have the magic plum juice, so maybe we can go to Dragon Quest Lawson's for a bit and get a little snacky snack. Yeah, GameCube GBA player. In my opinion, GameCube GBA and the Game Boy interface, the modded one. Why is Mariah Carey on the screen? Oh, she's in Yokohama. Does she still look like that? Isn't she like 70 years old? Damn. I need Mariah Carey money so I can age like that. Age like fine wine. $60, that's a good looking 60, dude. That's a good looking 60. You do remind us of Mariah. You can call me the Mariah Carey of IRL streaming. People call me that sometimes. All right. It's a family-friendly stream. Let's keep it moving. Who sings like Mariah? In the shower, maybe. I'm sorry, chat. I'm 36 years old in a month. Are you guys gonna come to my birthday stream of being 36 years old and totally a mature and adult? Are you guys gonna show up to my birthday stream? It's gonna be really fun. We're gonna be doing a lot of birthday things. What day is the birthday stream? Well, my birthday is on September 1st. But I actually don't know what day that falls on. It's either going to be the weekend after. When you're sending out the invites, I mean, it's just going to be a stream. Will you be wearing a party hat? Yeah. I'll try to find one on AliExpress before that. You guys remember when you were a kid? Who had birthdays like this? I guess it's like a Mexican, South American thing, but maybe Americans had it too. If you had a birthday, you would go to the birthday stove, which was a thing, and you would get like paper plates and cups and hats, and everything would be the same. Like I was a big Spider-Man guy, so I always had the Spider-Man cups, the Spider-Man plates, the Spider-Man birthday hat. Did you guys have birthdays like that? That's very fun. We should do that. We should do a Spider-Man themed birthday party, but it's just gonna be me, and I'll just stream it. Always Power Rangers, yeah. And always bootleg too. It was never official, cause like the birthday store, you know, they all had the Chinese crap. It was like the bodega. They didn't have official Spider-Man birthday cups. Spider-Man birthday hat. I miss the birthday stove. And then everybody would come and you give them like a little, in Dutch when you have a birthday party, you gave them a little bag of sweets. Like everyone that comes to the party, right? So they got a little Spider-Man candy, a Spider-Man pencil, a Spider-Man eraser. And then the next day in school, everyone would show off their Spider-Man pencil that they got from Pim's birthday party. Oh man. I done made myself emotional with that one. Let's go wait with eating until we get a smash burger. Tokimeki birthday spread? I was an 11-year-old child in Aruba. Tokimeki wasn't a thing. There's a G-Zone summer drive. Here it is. Utah's Magic Plums. The drink. With salt. Yeah, rubber spiders. Yeah, crap like that. Like a ring. It was a rubber spider. I wish I could throw a birthday party. Oh, we can just do this? I wish I could throw a birthday party for you guys like that. I guess it is lunchtime. I hope the smash burger place doesn't get too busy. Can we theme the Discord? Yeah, but it has to be Spider-Man. You're only allowed to post Spider-Man related memes, games, and images on September 1st on my Discord. You'll get timed out if you don't. pH level? Utah's Magic Plum Juice doesn't have pH level. It's sweet. So I guess only water they bother to put it on there. Bootleg Spider-Man? Oh, preferably bootleg Spider-Man. I'm gonna be 36 years old, chat. That's crazy, man. You the juiced Utah? Yeah, he has some nice plums, dude. This is a delicious drink. It's also not that sunny. It's nice. I'm keeping safari hat on. All right, there's another pop-up I wanted to show you. It's anime related. Let's do that, and then we can go to the smash burger place. What's up, Solid Snake? Welcome back, man. You're 36, you look young and healthy. I don't drink alcohol and I don't smoke. I'm not joking. That is a massive factor in how I feel. I haven't drank any alcohol in the last couple of years. That's not true. I drank like a month ago. I drank like one lemon sour with Utah. But in general, I just don't drink. And compared to when I used to drink very regularly, I was never a big drinker, but when I used to drink regularly compared to now, I straight up feel 10 years younger. I'll still drink. Like if we're at like a brewery and they'll give me like a nice aged barrel oak whiskey, I'll drink it. That Seattle burger place, was that the one that we just found? The smash burger place was new enough to that it's still empty, so. But yeah, I used to smoke, drink, all of that. And it used to be really rough on the weekends. But I think that's a massive part of how I feel. Also, you don't realize how many calories you put on just by drinking. Lil Woody's? What is a Seattle burger place? I'll look it up. Lil Woody's, it's in Dogenzaka. It's a hamburger restaurant. That shit don't look bad at all, brother. Is this from like where you're from? Do you want me to eat this? Okay, put a 1 in chat if you guys want me to go to Lil Woody's. A Seattle burger joint. Or put a 2 in chat if you guys want me to go to Smash Burger Taco Place and get a Smash Burger. You okay with smoking? I just stopped. It wasn't a big deal. I was like overnight, I was like, I don't want to smoke anymore, and then I stopped. After like, since I was 14. There's a lot of smashes. Okay, we're gonna skip Lil Woody's today. We're gonna go to Smashes. We're gonna go to the Smash Burger was like 1,000 yen. It wasn't even that crazy. Yeah. Okay, we're all doing Smash. We're doing Smash. Sorry, Apple Fat. We'll do that another time. My dad's trying to quit for years. My mom had that. My mom's been quitting smoking for like 20 years. Eventually she stopped. But like, I don't know, it was never a big deal to me. It was like, I smoked pretty much daily for a couple years. Like I started like 14 years old for, I guess it's a lot of years. For a couple decades. And then I just didn't want to smoke anymore. And then I just didn't. But I have a personality where I guess it's easy for me to quit things. Except for gaming and game collecting. I'll never stop that. That's a healthy hobby, right? I don't really consider it an achievement for me because I would just stop doing it. Hell yeah, man, Shibuya. How many of you guys are collecting Labubus? Post here, we're gonna make a channel. And we're gonna make a Labubu hunting stream. Gonna make a Labubu hunting videos. We gotta get into the algorithm, right? So Labubus are hot now. Price spot follow. This is just another crane game thing, isn't it? It's a very, very touristy one. Crazy. This used to be a juice place. Like fresh juices. I'll visit the Seattle location. It looked delicious, but the smash burgers look more gimmicky. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. It's very mid. You're gonna keep calling Labubu cringe? Normies need to collect things too, though. I think we all have that drive to collect things. Like Care Bears.
So you know what? I was reading that.
Beanie Babies. Every couple of years, they come out with something for the normies to collect, and then they kind of go hardcore on it. Some of them get into game collecting. What? You know, Labubu is a perfect example of that. This thing is so good, man. A little bit of salt. Electrolytes. We must gatekeep collecting autism havers only. I'm a live and let live kind of guy. Except for French people. But that's another story for another time. Next stream, go here for poutine. Robson fries. Oh, hell yeah, there's a poutine shop in Tokyo? Hold on, if this is close, I'm gonna go get poutine. Where is this? Shop. I'll get poutine, Retro Techie. If there's a poutine shop, I can't find out where it is. Robson Fries. With his Wix.com website. Whoa. Bro, this is in Shikoku Prefecture. Is this really what Canadians eat? Bro, this is salchipapa, dude. This is a bunch of hot dogs on a french fry. It's near Tama. I'm gonna have to plan a countryside game hunting trip around that one. It's very far. Alright, there's an anime thing here that looked very interesting on Google Maps. And also, this used to be the Rock's Under Armour thing. You can still see some of it. This used to be the Rock's Under Armour shop, and I guess it's a weeb thing now. This is a Rurudo pop-up shop. You guys tell me what any of these franchises are. I just saw anime stuff on. Okay, this is scary accurate. The Fallen Joker. Is there downstairs? There's a gacha. We gotta stand in line to look at things. How much for the goon stand there? It is, you gotta admit, this thing is very well crafted. It looks very well made. Okay, this is all the pop-up merch. So this, I guess all of this is gonna be scalped to death in a week. But it's a franchise that we don't care about, so. It's illustrations. Yeah, I have no idea. That was awkward. I like the eye patch ones. The maid one is clearly my favorite. I guess we're standing in line to, the second floor is Mirrorland and the first floor is Wonderland. How do I go up? No one's going up, so I guess, I don't know if I want to stand in line for this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I just saw it. And it looked interesting. A Rurudo pop-up shop. Apparently we're in line for something. So the basement, it says it's a rabbit hole. Follow pop-up shop. We can't go up? This is just a store. No, I can ask what the line is for. No, those guys are just going up. We can just go up. Oh, ごめんなさい。大丈夫ですか？ごめんなさい。I knocked someone in the head. すいません。この列は何のためにですか？
この列は地下1階の
地下は何がありますか？
この物販が。
あ、そうですか。はい。なるほど。2階行ってもいいですか
？2階大丈夫です。
Oh, okay, okay. So there's a store on the first floor, and they're in line for this. The actual thing is upstairs. Also, I knocked a lady in the head. Oh, it's air conditioned, and it smells better up here. The line is just for a store, and oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. They're all sold out. I would have wanted this. Like the set. It's all good. No worries. Casually. We're gonna go to a convention full of this tomorrow. This is literally a preview of tomorrow's stream. The entirety, and YouTubers, you better sub to the second channel, because the entirety of the second channel, it'll only be there. You can look at the things over here too. They got a figure. This one's kind of cool too. I have no idea what this is, by the way. There will be no sales, lottery tickets. Yeah, so you got to enter a lottery to buy any of this. I love 2025. Hello, I'm Sugar. You literally just can't buy any of this without a lottery ticket. I love 2025. I mean, not that I want to, but it would have been unfortunate if I did. All right. Staring respectfully. You can get a mouse pad. Ayumi, I need this mouse pad for my mouse. 6,000. Bro, my Final Fantasy mouse pad was bigger and it was 3,000. Wow. I guess this is just a debut of the goods. Not enough curve on that mouse pad. Man. All right. Surprisingly, it didn't smell bad in here. It looks like it smelled bad, right? It didn't. It was actually pretty good. My favorite thing was the Retro Expo, man. That thing was really fun. Man, that Retro Expo was a really fun thing to do. Crowd seemed to come after you visit. Yeah, I'm a trendsetter, baby. I'm getting kind of hungry. Might be good to get a smash burger. Lotteries for stuff has been a thing. Oh, I know it's been a thing. I'm saying I don't like it. So lame. I would like to purchase this. You clearly have 20 of them. Did you register online, put all your contact information, gave us your phone number and email, and registered for the lottery, so maybe you get a 1 in 100th chance every day if you apply before 4 in the morning? I would like to buy this plushie, sir. That's all. And it's like that with every single thing too. Oh, this is the line across the street. You always got to wake up at like 3 in the morning. Refresh your browser. All the scalpers, they got bots to do it, so it doesn't matter because you'll never win. I don't think I've ever won a lottery to buy anything. And I do apply for almost every Pokemon card drop. I go to the Pokemon Center website. Never win. Is this a bunch of VTubers? I did not see the video where they roll across a crossing. Oh, it's so hot. It's a good 32 degrees again today. Yeah, this is just a giant VTuber, man. This is what I'm losing my career to. It's over, man. You think AI is a threat to your job? Bro, I got VTubers to worry about. Can you make me a $1 YouTube membership, Jer, for your second channel? No, I think the 2 tier is enough. It's optional anyway. It'll be the same. I'll just copy the ones that we have. If $2 is too much, brother, then don't worry about it. It's not like you don't. It's not like it takes away ads or puts any. It's purely to support the channel. IRL VTuber anime girl. I actually like that though. Rob did that a couple times. You'll have like a little VTuber girl in the corner. I actually do like that. I love that collaboration. I would love a little anime girl mascot that's in the corner watching and doing things. Doing the VTuber on everything that you see, because you know that's what they do. I unironically like that. Pimu-chan. Yeah, they're just there. Every once in a while they'll hit you with a, "Oh, that's so cool. We don't have that in my country." You do it too? That's fair. Should record it, put it on the screen. VTubers just hit. I'm not judging, brother. I respect it. Anyone that hides their faces between fantasy dolls can be mentally healthy. Brother, you're condemning every single animation ever. It's the exact same thing. They're voice actors behind. They're just live. They're literally an animated character that has a voice character. That's all it is. That's how I see it. What's wrong with that? I watch a shit ton of anime, so it's not the same. To me, it is. It's like an animated streamer. I see the appeal. It's not for me, but I see it. I'm sure some are better than others too. There's like good ones out there. What's up, Soul and Sword? Unscripted anime? I'm sure it's scripted. Like some of these have big productions, man. I'm sure there's a level of scripted like WWE, you know? Or like a reality show. There's a Disney store here today. We're not going there. But there's a Disney store that sounds pretty cool. I've never been there neither. Yeah, I respect it. Yeah, exactly. It's a privacy thing too. People want to stream. They don't want to show their face. I don't see anything wrong with that. This is where the lowriders used to go. I don't know if they still do that. Kinda want to see lowriders again. It's the second Saturday of the night instead of the first Saturday of the night. I would love to do a lowrider hunting stream. I guess it's not hunting, you just kind of wait for them to appear. We used to have a lot of fun with those. Supposed to be in this building, but this is just the Onitsukata here. How do I get to the second floor of this building? I guess it's just in here. You gonna see fireworks sold and sort? Oh yeah, man. Oh, here it is. It's just this big ass thing. I don't think I've ever been in here. Good morning, Cody. It's 5:30 a.m. Hell yeah, bro. Heavy ass door. Why is there a million girls? Oh, that's why. These guys are here. I want to go to the second floor. I'm not here for this. A sea of teenage girls just coming here to look at that J-pop thing. This is a hell of a thing, man. This is like kind of like a fashion store. You're the only guy? I literally was for a little bit there. But not in a fun way. They're all like squealing teenagers. It sounds more annoying than anything. We gotta go to the other side. How you doing? Oh, this is a workshop. You can just do all this stuff? Okay. We have to go through the sea of squeak to get to the top. This is how my fans also line up to watch my stream. They all just, oh my god, it's about to go live. I'm the only guy, even Retro Techie. Alright, we got the quintessential quintuplips pop-up shop. Oh! Didn't we literally just see a book of these girls yesterday? There was like a swimsuit edition photo book. It's very low quality. It's very bright. I'm getting a headache looking at this. No, you can't go. Okay, we're good. We're good to go in here. This is the anime center. What are we doing here? Is this the entrance? Oh, excuse me. Oh, she got a gratata. What are these? I think they come out with this like every year, the Summer Chronicle. Why do they all have guns? It's so unrelated to their setting. It's just like, I'm on a beach with a bikini and here's like an M16 or whatever. You guys know what guns these are better than me. They're just chilling. This one's on a dolphin. This is a ice cream. Like she's literally on an ice cream. Alright. You can buy a scroll of this, or you can buy small versions of this. Trading. Oh, you can get trading cards? Hell yeah, man. Why is it always acrylic cutouts? This one's my favorite because she has like a World War II rifle, which is like one shot. Alright, which of these shirts are we gonna buy? Imagine walking around. I mean, this is kind of like a fire shirt. If you pull it off correctly. What is this, a new anime? I wouldn't be able to tell you, dude. Oh, here they are in their gun setting. That's just their vacation episode. So this is their actual setting. This is fun. Dorzu koroni torai sam. Exirium Doruz. I'm done. Y'all can figure that one out. See, this is my favorite for no reason other than this is Yuhi, and I feel like she has the armor on to go into war. Like this is very proper war attire. You know what I mean? This is what I wear when I go to war on my ops. Also, you're just in the shop? Yeah. I was distracted, Ayumi. I do know what the anime center is. We're about to go inside of that. Alright, for 3,000 yen, we can own this. This is a long ass bag, dude. The fuck you carrying? You live out of that thing? Sorry. Sorry, I said that out loud. Let's go inside of the actual thing. Oh, this is the entrance, but it's not. This part, like this is a pop-up, but there's like some fairy stuff, so we're good on that. We're just gonna go to the actual anime center. Why was this bag so long? Destroying the, I'm sorry, I said that out loud. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I meant to think that one. And I meant to put on my streaming persona that doesn't curse. This is just a line to get in, man. Like this is this it? Is there no... That was it. There's nothing more than this, I mean. Because they got this pop-up today, which is, what day is it today? It's the 15th, so this is up until the 28th. And then we can skip this. I don't care about this. And then the Shin-chan would be nice. They'll know English one of these times. That guy was probably Chinese, bro. That guy knew what I was saying. There's not a lot of Japanese people in these things. That's not it? Well, this is the entrance because this is the line. But it also says that it's closed. And it's the Identity of Sanrio Characters exhibition, which is like a movie. We don't have to go in here. The pop-up was enough. This is is like the whole thing. That was it. Hi. The Iriguchi wa chiketo wa nai desu kedo. What do we do? Wow. Same day ticket 2000 yen desu ne. I'm good though. Arigatou gozaimasu. Daijoubu desu. Yeah, I'm fine. That would have been my second 2,000 yen spent on an expo. I've got 2 subs today, so yeah. Yeah. 2 subs. I'm already 3,000 yen down. Yeah, no, today's a charity stream for you guys as the benefit. This is what is this? This is just a bunch of Dior shit in a gacha. There's no way you guys are flipping Dior cosmetics in a gacha capsule machine with Visa on it. You have lost it. Alright. I'm outie. Let's go get some smash burgers, boys. Good afternoon, man. 2K. I think they're actually screening a movie inside of there, though. I was like a whole thing. What's the name of the hat you have on? It's either Family Mart or 7-Eleven's safari hat. It's just they have it at the convenience stores. It's called a safari hat. They also have a bucket hat. Now I know what's inside of this building. I used to hang out here with the lowriders. We can do maybe Tower Records after this, but I'm about to eat me some smash burgers, man. I know it is now. Your hamster says hello. Hiru Gohan is smash burgers. Subscribe to your new channel. Thank you, brother. That's where we're going to be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, we're going to go live from the second channel. A fedora would look good on you? Alright, buddy, that's enough out of you. I like the mini truck lowriders. I like all the lowriders. You hear that, other YouTubers that are watching? We're going to be live from my second channel. You gotta use Uber? I like walking. Tell me something I don't know. It's a lot of people that still don't know it, man. I gotta keep saying it. I'm actually excited to try a smash burger. Last time we had a smash burger, I don't think it was a smash burger, but we were at the Bubble Over eating that big ass American thing. Dude. The Bubble Over was so good, man. Proper Americana all the way out in suburbia, Yokohama. The go-kart guys. Alright, smash burger time. Jesus. Was that a turbo in your Mercedes wagon? Did I hear a turbo? I think I heard a little tss. You still have to stop for the traffic. It's not tough, my guy. This would have been us if we had a car or an Uber. Now we could just walk. We stayed at the Cerulean Hotel. Isn't that in Cerulean City? Oh, they got Old Spice in this bitch? Chotto mate. Chotto mate. Y'all got deodorant? I'm running out. Take us to get an egg tart. Ooh. Taiwanese egg tart. Still carrying this. Has to be a trash can around somewhere. At the very least, a bottle trash can. Damn, Squid Be Type. Thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you so much, brother. I hope we didn't miss the mark and then that burger place. Did I miscalculate where the burger place is? Because it's definitely not here. I thought it was this. Crap. Yeah. I think we gotta go back. Wasn't it like right there, like in the middle of the thing? It was surprisingly not busy for how central it was. You would think a place like this would have a line coming out the door. What if it's like really crappy burgers? This place is open until 2 a.m. Alright, they got a little seat. They got a little seat inside. Let's do it. It's definitely busy. There's Burger King? Yeah, we're not doing that. The smash scramble. Yeah, it's definitely a bit busier than before. Yeah, what if you just get like a cheeseburger? Smoked bacon cheeseburger. It's 2,000 yen, but whatever. Do they have Jello? Maybe. I'll eat it at the bar, man. I'm leaving this bottle here. I don't care. I'm so extremely over holding garbage. They do have matcha shakes if you're performative like Yuta. Throw the bottle over the counter. It's not their fault. I have a big baby chocolate attack. Things that are named baby, we're not going to eat those anymore. Konnichiwa. Smoked bacon cheeseburger set お願いします。大丈夫です。ポテトでいいよ。
スモールとラージは
ポテト？
はい。
あ、スモールでいいです。はい。汚いでお願いします。
ドリンクはいかがですか？
どこにある？あ、there you go。ジンジャーエールお願いします。はい。パスモで。
はい。スモークベーコンチーズバーガーのスモールスライスとジンジャーエールで。
はい。Do I got enough on the pasmo? No, I don't. Pasmo ができなかった。
はい。
3000円でお願いします。
はい。 感じですね。
ありがとうございます。
5番でお呼びいたします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, there's a lot of people. I'm just gonna sit here. ここでいいですか? Welcome to Smash. Time to smash. There was a tip jar? Yeah, unfortunately. Let's not make that normal. I got you guys here. That was a tip jar? Yeah, you're in the middle of Shibuya. Americans fall for that. They might as well. They might as well. Alright, this is gonna stay here. Cheers, boys. We got a little ginger ale. Tacos, yeah. This place is not cheap, but we'll see. 2,000 yen is pretty average for a burger in a place like this. Trying to prey on the Americans. Is it really preying if Americans, like, some Americans really prefer it? It's like, they're gonna do it anyway. You look like a loner here. I'm a lone wolf, brother. You see those lone wolf comics on the internet? Like howling at the moon? That's literally what I look like, bro. By Japanese standards, it's an insult jar. No, dude, it's a tip jar. They're asking for tips. It's very... Come on, man. Actually, in ancient Japanese culture. You're right, though. It's kind of rude. Like, so every time... Back in the day, once I offered a tip and they got really mad. Throw the pasmo in there. Nah, man, if there's a tip jar, we don't do that. We just don't. I don't think it'll ever be normalized here, though. Even in this, do people actually tip fast food? How do you tip a fast food? How do you tip a fast food worker? Can't catch a fish if you don't put the lure. Listen, you're in Shibuya. Americans offer to tip all the time in Japan, and they don't understand that it's not a thing. I think it's fair. They get extra money out of it. They're not insulting me by putting the jar out. I just don't tip. I don't see the big deal. It's also just never going to be normalized in Japan anyway. Tipping as fast food is crazy though. I've worked for tips before. I worked like in tourism in an American dominated area. I've worked for tips. I understand the concept of tips. Americans really just give you money. Yeah, they do take offense sometimes if you offer them more money. They're confused most of the time, so. It's like, yeah, dude, you're paying for the thing. Why are you giving me more money than what it costs? Like, that's not normal. But Americans, bro, I come from a tropical island where a lot of Americans take their vacations, right? They straight up just give you money for like telling them directions. Like you would be on the beach, like some American guy would come up to me and is like, hey, where can I find this and this and this and this? He would slip you like a $2. It's very normal. Like this actually happens, especially the older guys with the cigars. I didn't complain. I was a teenager working, you know what I mean? I would like ride them around. I would like rent wave runners and they would already have tipped where they paid and they would also just tip me. They're like, here you go, man, here's a couple bucks. And they would like, they wouldn't even say it. They would just give you money. Yeah, buying information, exactly. It's wild, man. I don't understand it, but the way I see it, it makes everything so incredibly overcomplicated and expensive. Like, you can't just go out to eat. You have to pay the prices, taxes, and then you also have to tip. And it has to be a minimum of 10-50%, and you can't get around it. It sounds exhausting. Look at the Google thing. Nah, I don't want you guys to review bomb them. That's not fair. Food is considered very cheap, and you don't have to tip 15. It's whatever you want. But it's not cheap though. Oh, ポテトでお願いします。はい。あ、5番で。ありがとうございます。Time to smash. This thing's small as hell, bro. For 2,000 yen, I'm gonna be hungry afterwards. I know it's not mandatory, but isn't it rude not to do it? This looks good though. Now 120 tip. That's pretty normal for front desk people, yeah. The people that get the most, sorry, boss. Casino workers usually get the most. Everyone on Aruba that works in the casino, just straight up, you know? Free money. And the fries are really fresh, so they're really hot.
So you're, what are your two things today?
All right.
Two things today.
Go to the restaurant and go.
Wow, it's really good.
I want to go to.
I got home like 10 p.m. last night, pretty late. It's like super greasy. Like the bread is dissolving. It's really good.
That's like a later. Bro, honestly, about the dollar experience.
Isn't it, Nebsy? Yeah, that's what I heard too. Former, yeah. Not tipping is extremely rude.
I think I have like just enough.
I don't know if it's 2,000 yen good, but it's good. It's very tasty.
Oh no, I have like a lot of it in coins. I went to an Instagram. I have like $10,000 in sales. And then like a shit ton of money.
I have 3,000.
I have like over 10,000.
You lean to the side.
More than anything, I kind of want to try the experience of like partying in Shibuya until 5 a.m.
Oh, it's pretty good. I agree with that tidbit. I think the rest of the world looks into the whole tipping culture thing, and then I think Americans just don't think about it. I think it doesn't even come up. Nice egg sound though, right?
Yeah, that's something the US has to adopt though, like no tips though.
Well, you know tips are not tax free, right?
This is really good.
Well, yeah, now
Yeah, because some states, the server can make like $3.50 an hour.
Yeah, because it's super expensive.
What I do is it's like gratuities and they leave it like 18 to 25%. So they want you to take
Well, this sauce became sauce.
You put other, you can say,
Yeah, are you done to do the Shibuya experience?
to an extent, I would say I don't avoid the view, but someone's got to be responsible.
Damn, $850 a month is crazy.
That's the thing. You probably are going to be shoehorned into staying with me. You probably are going to be shoehorned into staying with me.
Do they have tissues? They do. Yeah, I think there's just a whole lot of miscommunication in how salaries work as well. You just woke up, sorry, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hamster food. It's good, right?
Or a taxi, I guess. That's gonna be the night.
Here's our top.
What kind of work you do, Andrew? We had a heated debate going on in chat. I guess it's okay as long as you guys behave. Oh, he's making a milkshake. That was good as hell.
In the US, it'd be like half.
Yeah. $2 hours plus tip. Are you just like putting off your employees' wages on the customer? That doesn't seem fair to me. Sorry, brother. We're already finished, so we're good. That's exactly what it is. That doesn't seem fair to me. If your business can't afford to pay your company or your employees, your business shouldn't exist because your business isn't profitable. Isn't that like basic listen, let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. You guys don't want to see Green Beret Pim. Yeah, this becomes a feedback loop. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Because it's not your fault. You can't blame people that are born into it.
It's gonna be
for being born into it and for just finding a job. What are people gonna do? Not have waiters? Like, it's not their fault. It's a bigger picture than that, and we're obviously, as outsiders, we don't get it. The burger was very good. It just wasn't as big as the other ones, but it's fine. It was a good amount. Yeah, I'm assuming this comes up all the time, yeah. It was very tasty though. It's no Baconator. It was tastier than a Baconator, 100%. It was tastier than a Baconator. It was like a smoked Baconator with barbecue sauce. It was really good. Is it baby body satisfying? Baby body burger was destructive, dude. All right, we're done.
It'll be interesting though if I like go into it and
Howdy. Woo, how about we go to Ikebukuro, boys? I'm over Shibubs. Shibibi. Shinjudu. I'm over it. Time to burn those calories off. It was pretty high calorie. Like, the bread was like, they grilled it, so it was all oily and shit. In a good way, it was very tasty. Like, it's not like I'm still hungry, but it's not like the massive burgers that we're used to on this channel. So. But it was fine, it was good. I enjoyed it. It was very tasty. I would say it's like just about 2,000 yen worth. It's fine. It's perfectly fine burger. Very acceptable. You can tell who went to the Gunner anime pop-up with their big ass pink babs. It's hot, boys. Muchas películas. Did you guys hear that guy too? He was doing a whole... He did a whole tour. A whole explanation. You can pick up all of these little languages all across, right? I guess the camera picks it up better, but I also noticed. But you guys notice different ones because your languages are different, right? There's a One Piece thing of the 6th floor of this thing. I want to go. Let's go. There's a One Piece pop-up. You're just never running out of shit to do in Tokyo. This is one of those things, bro. I can stream here every day within these same areas, and every stream would be different. I didn't even plan to go to the Mugiwara stove. It's crazy if you think about it, right? The constant just things. I don't know if I want to be in this building though. This is a walking fire hazard. Some jackets though. I think it's okay once we're on over the stairs. This is literally a Labubu stove. Okay, we gotta go upstairs, which is holy. No way. Put a 1 in chat if you're Filipino. There's a Shinchan stove. I do like me some Shinchan. This is a nice TV. I want this TV. One, but you're in America? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Filipinos from all over the world in here. Man, Shinchan is so cool. I like Shinchan stuff. But we're gonna keep on going. We're going to the One Piece stove. Filipinos are good people. They're the best, man. What's up, that guy? I'm very proud of my Filipino fan base. If I ever go to the Philippines, we're gonna do a 4 a.m. laundry meetup. It'll be like 4 people, but they're gonna be 4 really cool people. Another pink thing. We can skip this. We're gonna meet at a Jollibee. As long as I hope they don't arrest me like they did, what's his name? Vitaly. The One Piece stove was on like the 5th floor, right? So we can skip this one too? Wait, they got high beast things. This is a Initial D collaboration. Takumi's kind of tainted, man. This is a fire shirt, dude. Look at this t-shirt. This is like one of the coolest anime merch I've ever seen. They got the Enya's lobby. Look at that. They got bootleg Garfield with a sword. If I ever get rich, y'all see me in like the finest overpriced t-shirts. You just need to chill the fuck out. Chill out and relax. I'm sending this to Jared because he likes cats and he's a that type of shirt kind of guy. Okay, this isn't even the One Piece though. This is just some hypebeast thing. A metalhead? Yeah, something like that. He's a hardcore straight edge. Just hardcore guy. The kind of shows where you go, they'll beat you up just for being in the crowd. They'll just beat on you because that's the show. That's the definition of R. Okay, some of these are kind of graphic, so we're gonna get away from this. We're gonna go upstairs. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Whoa, really loud. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much.
77 targeted a tier 1 sub to Broke by Teaching.
Thank you. Was it the 5th or the 7th? One Piece is here. One Piece pop-up store. There we go. They got a record store, but that's fine. 100 yen used final. And then, wow, this is a big ass J-pop. Whoa. We'll go to the One Piece store after this. Whoa, they got anime soundtracks. This is the Netflix One Piece. 13,000. Whoa. J-pop boys, you guys gotta let me know. This is that Super Mario. It's 11,000 yen, but this is that Super Mario. Oh man, I kind of really want that. This is not a bootleg, right? This is an HMV collab. Yeah, HMV published this. This is like the Super Mario world. You guys see a trend with all these J-pop? They're all blue and they're all at the beach. All these J-pop albums. We find them at Hard Off more often than not, though. Yeah, 11,000 yen new. It's like a super limited print. I think it's already out of print. It was like one run. Look at the JBL 4338. A while you put on a record. Same as games, actually. Do you guys enjoy the music? It's very nice. These monitors sound amazing. You know Nujabes? Yeah, I do. We saw Shingo 2 live like 2 weeks ago. We went to a Nujabes a tribute concert. They had the original DJ. Shingo 2 was there. Basically everyone except, you know, Seba Jun because he died. But it's very good. This is a hell of a way to put records. These little boxes. The Matrix. That's a super cool album. Okay, we're here for the One Piece still, so we can do that. I don't know if they got a video game or anime section, but whoa, they got Tupac. It's just me against the world, baby. Me against the world. So many prophecy. Feel like somebody's always watching me. We what is this? Original pressings. Those death row pressings are very expensive. This is an amazing record shop. That's just like a random find on the way to the One Piece store. This is a Digimon pop-up store. I remember Digimon. I should rewatch the original Digimon, but I want to watch it with a dub. Oh. Oh, it's a new movie? I'm gonna watch this in the theater. Spoilers, it's a trailer. Is this how big Chopper is in real life? Wow, I'm so excited for the new season. That's probably why they did this. This is so much cooler than the actual One Piece stove. I guess pop-ups are always cooler because they're exclusive, right? You're only on episode 800? We're on like a couple hundred. I'm like 200-300 episodes in. It never ends. It's so long too. Wow. Never changed One Piece. Who is this? I haven't. This is Rebecca. No movie. I'm sorry. Oops. Let's just say it's a picture. Screaming tiny human. Get all these posters. Now, there's so many things that I don't know yet. I gotta get back and watch it. Wow, look at this big ass coffee mug. These are some of the coolest coffee mugs I've ever seen about like One Piece. It's so long. These Akuma no Mi. This is very uncomfortable. This one's kind of cool. Oh, did you see that guy yellow? Yeah. I'm trying to leave him alone. He's clearly used to cameras and stuff. This is underwear. Whoa, concept art. OG concept art. What is this bootleg Supreme clothing brand? But then it's One Piece. Got a bunch of the comics over there. Oh, sorry. They have a Lego Baratier? I didn't know about the Baratier. Baratier? How do you say it? That's Sanji's restaurant. This is so cool if it wasn't the stupid anime one. Or the stupid Netflix one. The baby isn't having it. You don't like One Piece, man. The baby don't like One Piece, bro. Oh, these are kind of cool. Little hype beast. The to be continued. These are Zoro's sword hilts. Let's check out the other floors. There has to be so much more stuff here. What is Mural Gallery? Is there an actual gallery, or is this looks like the emergency stairs? Oh, they just drew a bunch of stuff on the wall. Oh wow. Oh, this is a good way to go to the next floor. Look at this. Have you been to the Demon Slayer pop-up in Ikebukuro? Yeah. We can go again. We're gonna end up there. Actually, we should get going soon. Yeah, these are super big. This is live from the roof. They stuck a camera up there. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go to where we need to go. Patron Tequila. This is a club? Wow. New YouTube video, Abandoned Club. You're the only guy. This is a lot of Patron. There's no one in there. The Patron is free? Yeah, it just comes with deportation. Do you have a second channel? I do. It's pinned to the YouTube chat. Thank you for asking, Retro Techie. We're not in Akiba, we're in Shibuya. Was it like a card shop? There's just more stuff. Chat. Yeah. I like the other one better, but I'm okay with this one as well. Oh, sorry, Mom. Tomorrow's gonna be a hell of a day at Comic Cat, man. Do you have those Pokemon cards from the Happy Meals? No, I did not. No, I did not. I'm very okay not owning the Happy Meal toys. Can you get the cardboard stand? I mean, there's a bunch of dudes too, but who cares about these guys? Wow, you can buy this for like $1 million. I don't know what this is. Why you always end up in this? Listen, I don't make the rules. This one's kind of cool because they're in like space. Oh, this is like where the idols come and do pop-ups, and this is just a car shop. I like the Tower Records. Yeah, we're skipping Tower Records today. We'll do it another day. This is just more anime things. So much of it. I like that in the West it's like we categorize people by liking anime and not liking anime. And here in Japan it's pretty much everybody likes some sort of anime, but there's so much of it that liking anime isn't like a characteristic in and of itself, because there's so many subgenres and series and comics and things. It's like, do you like movies? You know what I mean? Hi, chat. Oh, there's a guy behind me. That. Okay. All right. Is this the exit? That guy. I didn't realize it was a guy. They have like a Slipknot shirt, and then the rest is just yukata. This is cool. You can get these big ass flags though. These flags are awesome. We'll have to hang one of these up. These are fishing flags. They're name of boats. Hype beast yukatas. These are fire though. I just don't know if I can get away with rocking these. What do you think of the stairs? Because the whole thing is murals.
What's good?
So, what's good, Kogi? Yeah, look, this is like a guy. I love that they did this. Like, the whole thing is just art. Thank you so much. You so good. Yeah, but like, maybe the festivals. Staircase is phenomenal. I got like a dragon. Is this the first one? It is. No, this is the Shinchan stove. Shit. We need to go down one more. Why is the guy in the suit just glaring? He's aura farming, dude. I think he's the security guy. He's aura farming. Smartphone repair factory. Oh, this is actually a Labubu style. I'm getting the hell out of here. My brain hurts just standing there. You're not allowed to stream in the Labubu stove because of scalpers. It's an ambulance. What's up, Lilygram? Is this Shibuya crossing? Yeah, it is. It is. Look at this big ass Uber Eats Harry Potter bus. This is how British people go to work. If you order Uber in England, it comes like this. That's a hell of a commercial, because I'm standing here filming it like it's not an actual riding billboard that I just broadcasted to a couple hundred people. I would say it works. There actually is a Pop Mart store that I used to go to. Pop Mart is the people that made Labubu, right? Like, I used to love that store before Labubu. Pop Mart actually made a whole lot of blind boxes from like The Simpsons, Tom and Jerry. They still do. They're very nice. But I don't think I can ever stream in the Pop Mart store anymore. We're going to a Hot Toys. Do you guys know what Hot Toys is? It's not my favorite thing, but it's very cool. It's a toy shop with hyper-realistic figures, and everything is like 5,000 bucks. So I'll try to go to Pop Mart, but I don't. Yeah, it's more than just Labubu. Where I live, we'll be having doubled. Really? Could use a little iced coffee. The next convenience store that's not like in the middle of the center, we'll try to get the iced coffee. Pop-up stores seem interesting. I love them. It's one of the reasons we'll always keep doing these Tokyo streams, because there's always something. There's something to promote, some new episode, some anime, some movie, some video game. There's a Metal Gear Solid one in the Parco, but we recently went there, so I don't want to go to Parco again just for that. We're already pretty far from Parco. We'll leave that for another one, another day. Alright, Retro Cheggy. Any Naruto or Boruto? There's not a lot of Naruto stuff coming out these days. Pop-ups are usually directly related to promote it. There's a new season of One Piece. That's why there was a One Piece one. This is literally what Utah used to do before Twitch. Utah literally used to have a group like this. 100%. Oh look, it's another giant can of teenage girls just completely opened up into this store. I think Baby Metal has a pop-up. Holy crap. Is there an autograph signing? What is happening? I'm outie, bro. I'm outie. It's like they got a fresh batch. I mean, as someone that knows what it's like to be famous. They're all like Zoomers too. Like, what do you talk about with Zoomers? Yeah, the new iPhone. I don't know. That wasn't a Baby Metal thing. It was, they were in line for the elevator. Tower Records, yeah, every other week there's another boy band. Sometimes there's a bunch of otaku dudes and it's like a girl idol group that has a new album. It makes sense, right? Mexican diner. That's Guzman y Gomez, man. Put some respect on their name. There's a 7-Eleven down here. You think they got a little latte? If it's not too busy. It looks busy. We'll keep it moving. You might be able to pass off as Justin Timberlake. Brother, you think these 14-year-old girls know who Justin Timberlake is? Y'all really think anything we like is relevant with the new generation? These kids don't know about Justin Timberlake, bro. They don't even know about Justin Bieber like that. Billie Eilish, maybe. What are these kids listening to these days? Travis Scott. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm completely out of it. Your first mistake was actually thinking people give a shit about Justin Timberlake in 2021. Like, who would they be listening to? What do kids these days listen to? Like, there's no way. Like, they probably got some 3D generated AI hologram labubu. That's a sentence. On stage, like the gorillas. He did bring sexy back. I do like Timberlake. He's one of the only ones that just stayed a bit normal. AI generated matcha boba tea labubu 3D hologram performance in 2021. Ah, you're right. Time really stood still for me the last couple of years. Bro, it's over, dude. I'm literally an old man yelling at my camera on the street. It's done. We're done. I've reached it. Fire truck. I like fire truck. It's so shiny. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I listen to anime and game theme, that's fair. It doesn't matter what we listen to. We're clearly not the target of whatever was happening in that Tower record. I'm still having trouble figuring out what the newest thing is. Yeah, exactly. The moment they gotta tell you something was a couple of years ago, it's over, man. The South Park anime song, the Japanese South Park song is the same as it's just in Japanese. I think they didn't even translate the song. I'm not sure about that though. Good morning, Mark G. K-pop, right? That's the thing, K-pop. A bunch of lab-grown Koreans. Hey, did you guys listen to that new Kim Young Park joint? You know, I heard that new Haewon record is banging. Yo. Low-key, J Park used to go hard back in the day. I'll be the first to admit that. J Park. Some of those K-pop songs, they go stupid hard for no reason. Pink Pony Club. Some good ass K-pop out there. I'm open-minded. I can admit it. What does Utah listen to? Whatever. Shit, I can make so many jokes now. I actually have no idea what the hell Utah listens to. I have no idea what this man does in his spare time. The Pokemon theme song? Maybe? What does Utah listen to? I don't even know if this guy listens to music. Like, I can't imagine Utah. I went to a concert with him, and it's like, so he likes like Nujabes and stuff. '90s gangster rap. Same with Kuri. These guys are like my best friends. I have no idea what they listen to. Men's relationship are very different. Ayumi I know because she listens to it like during the showers. It's just whatever top music is in that time. Yeah, I have no idea what other people listen to. Lily Allen, listen to the Jigglypuff song? Hell yeah, man. Hysteric glamour. Is that like a fashion? Is Kirby a Jigglypuff? No, Kirby's a Kirby. Different universes. That would make Kirby a Pokemon, which actually does seem plausible within the limitations of what Kirby can do. Alright, let's get into Toy Sapiens. Oh, I want a 456 hat. This is from Squid Game. Oh, they've got a whole bunch of Fantastic Four stuff. Man, that first season of Squid Game was so good. crazy though. What kind of Iron Man is this? Imagine this guy comes to kick your ass. Boo. It's fine. That was the end of the store. We've seen it all. I streamed there before. I don't know why. But it must have been like an after COVID thing. I assume there's a lot of streamers coming in there. I do like it, but it's like those hyper detailed action figures never really, they kind of take away the, what do you call it? Like the cartoon aspect of it. Like it's literally just a dude at that point. Like you don't have Batman as a figure. You've got Christian Bale. And it's just like a dude. If you had special forces as bodyguards, but they're like half dead. The Death Troopers. I think the Labubu store also isn't gonna let us stream because Pop Mart, like they just want to prevent people from, you know. Wow, look at the Jordan stove. It's so extra. I want to go in the Jordan stove. We don't have to go in the store. I just want to see this hallway. Whoa, flash. That was intense. Michael Jordan really had an NBA career and then now he just makes money off of this. Sorry about the epileptic viewers among us. I'm just walking here with this camera. This is insane, dude. What is this hallway? It's massive. There's like a whole store. Jesus. This is all just Jordan. I used to rock Jordans. We still need one. We need, when we do the Spider-Man cosplay, I need to raise like $200 to get Jordans. We need the red ones for the cosplay. If we want to do it authentically, we need the red Jordans. It's a hell of a picture, man. We can leave. We don't have to go in here. How did the Jordan brand start up? It was just a shoe collaboration, and I think he was one of the first actual like shoe collaborations with Nike. It was a basketball player. So they just kind of, yeah, that's it. Whoa, this is really intense, dude. I'm so old. Jordan's is like an Apple store. This is crazier than the actual Apple store. The Apple store in Harajuku is just a store. Yeah, first sponsor to Nike, first to use them, and then it literally was like the most popular shoe ever in the history of like shoes. So they ran with it. That's essentially it. That's all I know about it. You get the whole Jordan experience. It's crazy that you're an athlete and he got so big to the point where to this day, decades after his career, you still have literal stores all the way out in Tokyo that are popular too. That's a hell of a branding, man. Bim gets his own Nike endorsement. I would prefer Adidas, man. I like their shoes better. Unless Nike, you know, wants to do that. In that case, Nike is the best shoe ever. Whoever pays up. You guys know the rule?
I don't either.
You should check Air. It's a great movie. Oh, someone said there's no Naruto. Here's a Naruto thing. Naruto legendary time. Someone says there's like no Naruto. And then here's a big ass. If they let me film, I'll go in. Legendary time. Let's go into the Naruto pop-up, which I didn't even know existed, but here we are. I don't think Jordan actually designed any of those shoes. I think he just wore them and told them like, yeah, this is okay, this is okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get this far in Naruto. Photography allowed. All right, all systems go. Naruto Shippuden Hashirama Senju. You like how I said that? That's the actual pronunciation. Naruto is one of the first like animes that I watched though, but I didn't get far in it. It's very... It just drags on for a bit. These are nice. They're no anime girls, but they're Naruto. Doesn't Naruto turn into a girl? Isn't that Ranma? I think one of his jutsu is like he turns into a girl, right? The mimic jutsu. I always Naruto, like, I don't know, someone like explained Naruto to me and it was like, yeah, he's this ninja in the forest. So I thought it was like this cool black, like, clothing character. And then it's this guy in an orange jumpsuit and sandals. I didn't get it at first. I do now, but... Do you prefer Ranma girl or Naruto girl? Ranma, of course. Ranma's the OG gender swap anime queen. It says no photos, so we're gonna have to keep it at a distance. It's concept art. I'm sure you guys seen it before. This is nice. Legendary time. It just doesn't run out of this stuff. You can just go to Shinjuku at any time of the year. Right. And then you would just find some stuff. These pop, it's funny that the mother pop-up is like 2,000 yen, and all these anime pop-ups are so much more elaborate than the actual mother pop-up. It's kind of crazy. A hood jutsu. Let's carry on. That was a complete accident finding that thing. I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi.
Twitch?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, dude?
Where are you guys from?
What's going on, dude? I'm from Colorado, Texas.
Hell yeah, man.
California.
You guys on vacation?
Yep.
We're sports counselors.
Yeah,
we're a month.
Sports counselors.
In Japan, yeah. So
Oh,
we're
what's
all
that?
like athletes at our colleges, and so then we came out here. We were like.
Oh, hell yeah. I
sports
used to go to
counselors.
sports college in Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, no, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
So do you live here now?
Yeah, I live here. It's been 7 years ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
Retired.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
All right. Cool.
Dude,
My chat says hi. Yeah, it's called 4 a.m. Laundry. I got a card.
Oh, 4 a.m. laundry?
Yeah.
How many viewers are we at?
Couple. A couple.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I'm a few. He's like, wait, do I have cards? It's embarrassing if I don't. There you go, man. It's got
hell yeah,
a
dude.
code on the back. What are you guys up to today?
We're just spending too much money.
Hell yeah, man. That's what you do, right? We were just saying, like, you can just, any day you can come to Shibuya and there's like a million things that are just like a weekly pop-up.
Yeah.
It never ends, right?
Awesome.
7 years, I'm still finding new stuff to do.
Awesome. No, it's amazing, dude.
All right, enjoy your day, guys. Bye-bye, man. Two viewers. Fun. Texas. What part? What is our profession, chat? Yeah. Shibuya, Akihabara. I prefer Akiba. Akiba's way more degenerate. It's a lot more fun. Shibuya has a lot of pop-ups and stuff. Now let's go. What, they were sports counselors? And they were like here in Japan doing that. Did I just say you're retired? Yeah, I don't practice sports anymore. Like, I used to be a I was not a professional athlete, but I competed a lot. This is how I get viewers. Yeah, I poach him off the street. That's one thing I actually do like about streaming in Tokyo. You do find people. There is a Pokemon pop-up in the 3 points. Holy crap, we don't run out of pop-ups. We're literally just finding new ones all the time. No, we are Pim Spartans, yeah. Every time I'm in Tokyo, professional streetwalker is a hell of a way to say that. But every time we're in Tokyo, we just run into people that are like, hey, you streaming? Cool, man. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like what we do. Old man people, retired sword master. Hey, 4th degree black belt. Colorado and Texas. They're cool, man. I don't know what 3 coins is. Actually, it's like a dollar store. It's the equivalent to Daiso, but instead for 100 yen, everything is 300 yen. So that's why it's called 3 coins. And I don't know, they got a bunch of Pokemon signs outside, so we're about to check it out. It's a mechanical parrot. Yeah. Or you do something like that. Do you have YouTube Kendo videos to watch? There's some World Cup ones, yeah, but they display my full name and stuff. I don't want to. I was on TV in Korea. Three Coins has Lily things too. Hey, Ayumi sprang into action. Hi. When did this happen? A 3 Coins Pokemon collaboration. It's the new one too. All of these things cost 300 yen, chat. They have an actual Pokemon. This is the theme song. Ayumi, we need this. It's 500 yen. It's not 300 yen. Timothy Kardashian? No, it does say like my full name. I don't know. If you Google Pim Kendo, I think some of the things will pop up. But let's not push it. I've done interviews and stuff before. But I never expected to have a YouTube career, so. Golden Kinnikuman Kinikeshi. We're gonna get one, bro. We're gonna get a golden one. This is what we're gonna do today. This is a golden Kinikeshi, brother. Also, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen thing on the top floor. At least there was back in the day. How do I... We've had an amazing stroke of gacha luck. 1, 2... Does it have to be coin? Can we just put this in here? Yeah, no, that doesn't. I only have 300. We'll need to change Uruni. I definitely want a golden Kinikeshi. Someone posted it on my Discord yesterday. Let's go check out some 3 coin stuff. And upstairs they got a bunch of anime stuff. I do remember that. Pet peeves, several people standing in the way talking. You wouldn't like Tokyo, man. It's a thing. Pim van Nistelrooy. I never got the Frosted Flakes. Hey look, it's a bunch of anime things. Hi. I don't know what this is. I came here for Pokemon and it's like a whole new thing. This is called Love Rock. I'm not into any of this. This isn't 3 coins anymore. The top floor is an anime thing. It's just another one of these. There's nothing interesting here, to me at least, because they're all a bunch of dudes. If they were anime girls, then we got business. But they're just regular anime. These are kind of cool though. She got a big ass hatchet. I like comically oversized weapons like Final Fantasy VII. And whatever this is like a sword, but it's also a gun. And this guy just has like 2 little knives. Hi Pim, are you a scalper of Happy Meals for Pokemon cards? What do I say to that, chat? What do you say to a comment like that? Hi Eno. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Are you though? Maybe. I do think I can afford to stream for a living. I can't live off of the subs. This is nice. This is all like craft beers. Ooh. I think the Pokemon stuff just kind of ends at the door. They have this cute little Matsuri thing. But that's kind of it. Oh, that's a random thing. As long as you don't waste food. Pop Mart is on the other side. Let's go across the street. You have a model built of the girl with an axe. It's like that same one with the comically oversized axe. It's kind of cool. Damn. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We're gonna have to start opening memberships on the second channel soon. I'll try to do it tonight if I can. Pim is the Pokemon card baron. Alright, Barbara. Yeah, no. There's a Teddy's Bigger Burgers. We used to, Ayumi and me ate here once or twice. Because we used to live behind it. So this place is lit. Big ass burgers. They're actually exactly what the title says. There's bigger burgers than your average burger. Oh, that's Kaiju number 8. Is that what that was? I didn't notice. I only hope you are eating Happy Meals. Brother, we didn't get a single Happy Meal. I saw one line and I was like, that shit is not for me. Look at everyone waiting in line at the Labubu store. This is, see, all of this commotion is literally just people standing in line for the Pop Mart. This is insane. Yeah, there's like a whole waiting list. This is insane. This is insane, dude. I'm out. We actually used to stream here like every other day during the pandemic. And now it's just this shit. This is insane, dude. They got a security guard. Holy crap. I guess they're only letting in a certain amount of people at a time, so everyone has to wait outside. Because there's like no one in the store. So I guess they're just... Well, it's kind of insane because they should split it up. One that sells Labubu and one that sells their other stuff. Because their other stuff is pretty cool. I was just joking. No, it's all good. But just to be clear, some people may not know you're joking. Ooh. Integra. Some people may not know you're joking. And that's how rumors start. No, we didn't get a single Pokemon card. We tried. We were streaming on that day. And we tried to be outside and find them. And we didn't. I wanted to get 1 or 2 packs. Like, I just wanted to eat a Happy Meal and give a pack away for the giveaway. Maybe keep one for myself. I thought it would be a fun little souvenir. But that immediately, I do not collect Labubu now. But that immediately got old really quick when the first, like, we were in the middle of nowhere. And there was like the most insane line in front of the McDonald's. Thank you again, Loxai, for the memberships. It isn't uncommon. It's actually very uncommon. This is not normal, man. Yeah, clothing stores also do that. You're right. You're right. It has happened before, but to this point, only letting in 5 people at the store, limited purchases, it's insane, man. How's the hunting been? We're not game hunting today. We're just bumming around Tokyo. Today, tomorrow's not going to be any game hunting either. We're going to go to a convention. But the stream has been really fun so far. I think everybody else agrees. You'll never run out of stuff, man. There's a Harajuku Blade pop-up. Oh, we got to see that, chat. Look at this. There's a Beyblade that starts... Oh, it starts tomorrow. There's a Beyblade tournament. This is the coolest thing I've seen in the world. There's nothing cooler than this. I hope they set them on fire. Oh, that starts tomorrow and will be a comic hit. Bro, imagine going to a Beyblade tournament. I would absolutely join. 100% I would join a Beyblade tournament. Some gasoline on them. We used to like file down the points until they got banned in school because they would literally hurt you. Like the metal. There's the mirror escalator. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, you're right. Tokyo Plaza, yeah. Used to be a gold gym behind, but I guess they made just another one of these mirror stores, which apparently has a Beyblade tournament, which makes it infinitely cooler. We're not going to go into Harajuku because that's okay. The weather, you can check the temperature in the lower right corner of the stream, bro. Everything says on it. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's very. I do agree with you. It's very sad. The kids didn't get Happy Meals, the toys. I think there's a silver lining that a lot of the food that was thrown away, they also threw away the toys because people only wanted the cards. So at the end of the day, what was happening is that they didn't get, like the kids that wanted just a toy and a Happy Meal, they just like Pokemon, they didn't care about the card. They're still able to get the toys for cheap. The annoying thing about the whole thing is scalpers, they just got away with it. There's zero repercussions. They destroyed local McDonald's, they threw all the food away. And they got away with it because these cards are now, they're making a lot of money. So it rewarded them. It's like, it worked out. They 100% just got rewarded for doing all of this. People go to shopping on Monday. It's Friday though. It's Friday afternoon. Forgot it's Friday. That's a hell of a time skip, bro. Okay. Yeah, it's gross from all kinds of sides. The same with retro game scalping is if you say something, you're the bad guy because we're just running a business and we're allowed to do this. Okay, you know, then so be it. But it's unfortunate. All of it's just so unfortunate. Let's go to our actual destination though. We're not gonna make it by walking, so we gotta hitch up with a train. We had a little Shibuya. It was actually a side quest for today. Some water too. It's already 2:30. And here you walk by a galaxy. So that's always been there though. It's been there since I moved to Japan. Oh, you never walk by the side. I see, I see. You have a point though, considering everything is Apple dominated. Also, this Rip and Dip stove, I bought a hat here once. I don't know if I still have it, but it was a good hat. A little cat flipping people off on it. So hot. Whoa, RX-7. Damn, even in Tokyo. Did you guys see that? Yeah, it's a G-Wagon, yeah. Mr. Bathing Ape. There's a Bape still? Bape really does have a bunch of stores everywhere, man. I think last time we were in Harajuku was on a morning stream, right? Wasn't even on like a regular stream. What's a Unimog, dude? An all-terrain? Oh. Everything was closed and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about moving the game streams to that time slot, because it's like, what else are you gonna do? We can wander around empty Tokyo, but end of the day, it might be better to wait until things are open. Good curry shop. Yeah, you guys remember a lot. Man, the heat is so overwhelming sometimes. Well, it is the 15th. Yesterday was the grand opening of the Harry Potter shop in Harajuku. I'm done with pop-ups. We're gonna go to our main destination today, but hell yeah, man. Happy Streamer Coffee Company. This place is cool. I always like this place. Humidity is pretty high, man. It's like the heat that comes out of the building. It's not even sunny. Like, it's fine. It's just so hot, like constantly. It's very annoying when you're walking outside. Arguably, it's worse out here than in the countryside. Like in the countryside, like the trees and stuff also kind of break it down. But here it's just buildings. Just buildings on buildings, you know? Yeah, I think that city heat is definitely a thing, man. It kind of exists. Need one of those little fans. Blast cold air in my face the whole time. Yeah, parking lots would definitely increase this effect. 100%. I think it not only does it like not get away, I think it reflects it, right? Like the heat bounces off and it kind of just comes back up. Gatsby wipes? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those. Dirty Joker and Company sign painter? Hell yeah, man. Look at that. This is kind of a really cool business to have hand painted signs, huh? Do we got anything interested in here? What is Skull? What is Skull? Carbonated beverage made by a dairy man. Oh, that's just like, okay. You can get a melon soda. I don't want to get something. I do feel like getting something. You gotta do something. Let's get a Mountain Dew. I earned it. I earned a little soda. 130, we can do that. Japanese Mountain Dew from Japan. It's quite different than the American one. It's been a while since I've had Mountain Dew. I used to drink like a couple cans a day as a kid. I have you in one ear so I can hear the stream while I work. Appreciate it, Andrew. People think Andrew's like standing there right in the corner. He's got an earpiece in. They think he's like some security guard. He's got the headquarters. It's just me yapping. It's just me yapping in bro's ear. It's just me. Have you ever had Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Yes, brother. I am a fan of the Dew. My favorite one, and I don't think they can ever replicate this again. It may be a different flavor now, but when World of Warcraft was at Wrath of the Lich King, Mountain Dew had a collaboration with World of Warcraft. And they had a red one for the Horde, and they had an Alliance blue one. I vividly remember this. The blue one. It tasted phenomenal. I had to go to a little international store in Amsterdam to get it. I spent so much money on it. It was so good. It was so good. Did they re-release it? I think it was like, it wasn't Baja Blast, that's for sure. It was like a blueberry. I still have those cans. I regret drinking the last one. I had 2 left. One Alliance and one Horde. I had them on my shelf because I was already a collecting idiot back then. And nothing happened to it. I've never had Surge. It's very unfortunate. But I don't think you can keep cans that long. Don't they like explode? Like Monster Energy can collectors, which is a thing. They put a hole in the bottom and then it drains, right? So the can stays intact. They'll like drill a hole down here and they'll keep the can sealed and they can keep the can for the collection. Yeah. That's what people do when they collect coins, right? Or they collect soda cans. I've got a couple Street Fighter energy drinks. I've got a Zelda Boss Coffee collab. I've got a Hiroshi Nagai chill. Look at this old ass. We call these ugly ducklings. What do you call these in your country? What is this? Citroën? This bitch is imported, bro. It's like road legal too. This is a beautiful looking thing. We call these ugly ducklings. Kind of crazy to have. It looks so Toriyama. He's got 1 minute left. He's at the barbershop. You guys want to put a coin in there? He's got 1 minute left on the timer. He either comes out here within a minute. Oh no, he's been there 1 minute. Okay, so he actually just parked. Okay, that's fine. I guess he'll pay on the way out. Did Miyazaki own one? I didn't know that. It's called a duck? Yeah, we called him like ugly duck. It's French? I don't know, it gets a pass. It's a beautiful little area. We're behind Harajuku. We're gonna take a little train towards Ikebukuro. We'll bum around Ikebukuro later today. But we're gonna go to the Manga Museum now. Hopefully they let me in and film. Two chevaux? Oh. What, literally 2 horsepower? It doesn't need more, bro. I don't, you know, like as much as I love cars and supercars and stuff, I don't need horsepower. It's like, if it brings you from point A and point B in comfort and it looks good. What's up, Matt Markey? Oh, you guys now actually see how to do it. You gotta bow twice, clap your hands, and then you gotta bow one more time. What kind of car is there? Motorcycle. This is nice. We'll go to the left of it. There's this little extra shrine on the side. Haven't we been here? They've got like 3 money roonies. Wonder how you get the money out of it. I like these things, man. They're such nice little gardens. Peaceful next to all the... Look how close we are to like the inner city too. Do you go full speed on every corner? Yeah, because it doesn't have too much. No, but it's the same with motorcycles, like older, like twin engines. They don't go fast, but they go enough. They'll take you to your destination. You know, not every vehicle has to be, you know, like low riders. Those old Cadillacs, those things are ships. But they're still very fun to cruise around in. Oh. Is there a bathroom in here? I gotta pee, man. There isn't. We're still in inner city. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll be at the station. There is a almost all-female pro wrestling Tokyo called PPP. How about we go to PPP chat? The 14th, that is tomorrow, in Itabashi Tokyo Square. Oh, that was yesterday. And then on 9/11, on a Thursday, I'm going to check out. I might go to this one. This is in Shinjuku. I don't know what Shinjuku Face is. I've never been to a wrestling show there, but this looks fun. It's close to my birthday. Considering this is definitely an indie promotion, it's not going to be that expensive. Are they cosplaying? Anyway, looks fun. Bless you. Thank you, boys. T-Square office. Appreciate you guys. El Puente. The Spanish paella place. This is Aoyama. Is that where we are? No, I'm still full from the burger. It was actually a decent amount. I think it's because it was so greasy and high calorie. It's just kind of still chilling in there. I'm definitely not hungry. Showroom Royal Furniture Collection. Smell kimokse. Already? No. That was just someone's perfume probably. It's definitely not kimokse season yet. Tokyo Hearing Care Center. Grapefruit homemade. Oh, they got a latte. Maybe. Let's go to the station. Well, we got little. You got a iced latte that a boy can little drink. A cafe latte, 400 yen. Takeout event, yes. Let's do that. Konnichiwa. お持ち帰りのアイスのカフェラテお願いします。カフェラテで。はい。ありがとうございます。お会計が400円です。はい、パスモで。パスモでかしこまりました。こちらにお願いします。ビビ。レシートはご利用ですか？いらないです。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。少々お待ちください。はい。Oh, they had a bathroom. I'm gonna go. とうございます。Thank you. Had a discount. 400 yen takeout instead of 600 yen. Look at this big ass iced coffee. 400 yen? Oh, it's really good too. Oh, it's one of those good ones. Yeah. Thank you.
Question mark.
Oh, I didn't read that. 日本は楽しいですか？そう、めっちゃ楽しい。7時、7年ぐらいです。7年間ぐらいです。日本に住んでる。Yeah, it's fun. He was asking how long have you been in Japan? Is it fun? Super chat ありがとうございます。For the super chat. Is this Ginza? Yeah, we're in Ginza. I don't know. I could just walk home from here. Theoretically, I'm not gonna. The actual like, I'm pretty happy I got this instead of a warm coffee, because this really it's really cooling me off. It's good. I needed to drink something cold. Ah, we're in Aoyama. Yeah. They still got some of these old ass signs up here too. High-end fancy schmancy district, yeah. That building mirror, yeah. It is kind of trippy, isn't it? All right, that guy. Beep beep. Very disappointed to find out that the Wendy's Hawaii burger is indeed not pineapple. This is egg. I don't like egg on a hamburger. I don't know why. It's too much protein. Egg is like that one thing on hamburgers.
Take my money, a prime lot.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. It's a purple Lamborghini SUV. That is one way to spend your money. I'm gonna assume it's fancy realtor guy over here. Not even fried egg. It's not for me, man. I like eggs. I like hamburgers. I like egg sandwiches. I like hamburger sandwiches. I don't like egg on top of a hamburger. It's not the same consistency. The texture is different. It's just not for me. That's all. Oracle, is that here? Look at this fairy tale looking building. This is what is this? It's also fancy. Look at this Casa d'Angela. Casa d'Angela, whatever that is. Damn, thank you, man.
Your soothing voice is making my work go quickly.
Appreciate it, man. Look at this. Look at this giant building. It looks so fancy with the big ass clock. Huh. I wonder what kind of building that is. What about a pickle burger? I like pickles on a burger. I like the crunch. I like pickles in general. I'm a pickle guy. And it's just the egg, man. It doesn't work for me. Same as like putting barbecue sauce on an egg. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe that's like a department store. Everything here is so fancy. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Everything has like its own security card. I wonder what this is. Itochu Garden. Itochu Garden. It's just a restaurant, I guess. Yeah, it's just a bunch of restaurants. Very fancy. Very demure. Well, I guess this is, guess we've explored this as well. Meiji Jingo Outer Garden. Is that where we are? I guess. What is this? Tesla. This is a Mercedes electronic. What is? What do you call that? Charging station. What's up, Foxbit? Oh yeah, I know where we are now. Man, there's a Shake Shack in here. Now you know it's fancy. Royal Garden Cafe. Yeah. Is it a police station? No, it's I thought it said police. Why would it say that in English? Super cool. You lost Wi-Fi? Welcome back, bro. What happened to your Wi-Fi? Where's the fancy schmancy family mart? I think they have a fancy schmancy garbage can. There's air conditioning. We got that golf course. Oh, there's a smoking room inside of the family mart. That's new. This is a massive family mart. Gaijin only popo. No. It was just a normal popo. I guess we could move on. Candies. We're next to the station anyway. I gotta take a couple of stops on the station. You know we're in a fancy area. Look at the cars that are just chilling at the car wash. G-Wagon, Land Rover, Lamborghini. This is your average car wash in Tokyo. What's up, Italy? Oh, it's Double D Dragon. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go retro game hunting in Italy too. Finally at this station. We needed this specific station because we got to get on the Oedo line. It's also nice doing a stream where I don't have to lug around all the games that I bought. Let's hope it's all air conditioned down here because it's hot. Alright, bye-bye fancy area. Chaos Legion, I've never played it, no. Is it good? It's like the Devil May Cry. Sounds awesome. Motherfucker. あ、すみません。間違えたんですけど、キャンセルください。はい。お宿さんもそこに。
まっすぐ。
はい。
タッチせずに出てください。
はい。ここから I got on the wrong train, boys. We gotta get on the Oedo line. My dumb ass got on the Ginza. We got 2 minutes. I was wondering, the Oedo line is one of the deepest lines in Japan, and underneath Roppongi/Ginza, literally where we are right now, this is one of the deepest train stations. I think it is the deepest train station in Japan. I don't know about the world. I think Russia has a crazier one. Look at this escalator alone. This is insane, right, chat? It gets super claustrophobic if you think about it too much. I think it takes like a full minute if you don't do like elevators and stuff. And North Korea also has a deeper one, and I think Russia also has one. They're literally also bomb shelters here. I used to take this one to work. It was crazy. We still got to go down more. That wasn't it. There's more down. We're like 4 or 5 stories deep now. We got to go more. The annoying part is during COVID, the train is here, we might miss it. We might have to take the next one. The annoying part is during COVID, they opened the windows to this train. So that means that you just heard like all of it, because it's so deep there. Now the noise bounces back. Earthquake, I think you're actually safer here during an earthquake, but surprisingly, there's internet down here. They have repeaters. Oh, we get the train goes like now too. We just take the next one. It's just a lot of trains. But it's a crazy. Did we lost it? No, we're here. Yeah, we lost the train, but it goes every like 5 minutes. So we're good. Yep. How's the weather? It's very humid, but I think in a month you'll be okay. We're not game hunting today, man. We're on our way to a manga museum now. We're not going to be game hunting for a while. Tomorrow's not going to be a game hunting stream. I might not go game hunting on Sunday either. If you want game hunting, I have a new video that's out full of game hunting goodness. But the streams, there's a convention tomorrow. We're taking a break from game hunting on streams for a while. I kind of want to finish my game room and do a good inventory before I buy more stuff. Wing, wing, wing. Twing, twing, twing. Is the purple Gengar Japan train? No, that is a AI generated video. That is not real. It's never been real. You can tell, dude. You should be able to tell that that's not a real thing. You're loving all the stream? Appreciate you, man. Smash Gamer. It's a fun area, man. Did you try a Nika? No, I don't think it's for me. It's not. I don't think the games are for me. We gotta turn off the sounds for a bit. We got a couple stops on this one today. See if I can sit down. I did. We did play the slot machine at the expo, yeah. Oh, it's so cold, it's nice. up, Margin? How you doing, man?
国立競技場東京体育館前 次は代々木JR 線は踊り台です。お天気は
Oh, it's the government building. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. We'll be in a convention hall all day, so it's gonna be okay. There's guys that stand at the platform and they'll try to record. I'll sit down here, no one's sitting down. There's guys that sit down at the platform, they'll have like a stick and try to record the train station jingles. We gotta go a little bit more. 10 more minutes. You have a small collection? Really? I see kids doing it mostly. They have like a stick with a professional recorder. Do you visit any of the Sunday fleas market? No, they're all not worth it. They're all tourist traps by now. Japan expert in chat. Everybody relax. We got an expert. We got a Japanologist. #1 expert. All caps. How many more stations? I got 10 more minutes of this. Instagram Visa Andy is here. We're all good. Everybody, thank you. #1 advisor on YouTube. You're sort of an expert yourself. Yeah. We're all experts on the internet. Free laptop from work. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, man. I can't get over Capla guy. In IT for like 3-4 years, and that's exactly the kind of person you deal with every day in IT. Very happy I don't do that anymore. He's so upset. 4 weeks. 6 cities, 3 theme parks. Food was terrible. It's your average IT ticket. dare get your job. We're almost there. Who are you arguing with, Jack? You're out here yelling at who? No one's arguing with you. My boy started the internet just to argue. First you want to argue about my job. Now you want to argue about the train being clean. The train is clean as hell, dude. Beach is clean too. We went to the beach the other day. You just woke up just to argue, man. Relax, bro. Go outside. The internet isn't for you, bro. Why? I'm not arguing with you. You're just out here yelling at people, just waiting for people to argue with. See, now you're calling me a gooner. You just want, I don't know, do you just do this for fun? Is this fun to you? Are you having a good time? You're yelling in all caps, that's what you're doing. And you're just mad. Bold type. Oh, he's already in the shadow realm. He just doesn't know. It's stuck. Okay, that's funny. Who are you yelling at? Like, who are you arguing with? I don't understand. Is this fun for you? Are you having fun? You said you're on your work laptop. Maybe you should focus on your work. These are the type of people that sub to my channel. And then, of course, you know. You're retired? Well, then how are you on your work laptop? You're retired, so you sit on your computer looking for people to argue with? No one's arguing with you. We're all just having a great time here. I'm showing people a bunch of really cool stuff, and if you want to be a part of that, you're welcome, dude. You don't have to argue. The internet isn't for confrontation. We're out here to make money and have fun on the internet. I don't know what you're using it for. I don't understand. I'm generally trying to understand what you're trying to get out of this. I'm curious. We're not, you know. I'm curious. We're not going to ban you yet, but I just want to know what you're trying to get out of this. You open your laptop, you go to YouTube, you watch my stream, and then everything you're just trying to be confrontational about. You're trying to... Is that fun for you? And then you're going to call me a gooner, which is sort of fair. Just pointing out some facts. To who? Nobody cares about your facts. Who are you pointing the facts out to? No one cares to hear about it. We all love what we're doing here. We're doing this for fun. Like, what joy do you find in... Good afternoon. I'm just trying to figure out what your deal is. I generally just don't understand why some people go on the internet just to do that. But I guess, you know, good thing you made your point. What's going on? Oh, nothing. No, just a YouTube chatter, being a YouTube chatter. I'm just trying to figure out why they're being a YouTube chatter. What did I do wrong? I guess you just don't understand, huh? Boomers are everywhere, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to... I guess you didn't do anything wrong. That's the other thing. You guys always like... You're super aggro and confrontational. And then I say something, and then it's like, dude, I'm just asking a question. I'm just pointing something out. You see what I mean? You see, now you want to argue with that. You guys are all the same, dude. All of you guys, you're always the same, dude. Every single one of you, it's the exact same person. You say some confrontational shit, something you know is going to start an argument because you crave that argument or whatever. Why you keep saying argue? Because you're arguing, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. They always... It's always the same, man. It's always the same. It's like Schrodinger's argue guy, or Schrodinger's asshole, I call it. It's like they're always on the line, and they say some, like, they always push that boundary, right? Gooner, Japan sucks. It's not clean at all. Go to the beach. It's not clean. Who are you arguing with? I'm not arguing. Who's arguing? What did I do wrong? Okay. It's always the same. Just yelling at clouds for no reason. And I generally just try to understand. And each and every time you guys prove to me that it's just not worth it. The type of guy that goes on internet just to start arguments. You liberal. It's improvised jazz. It's always the same. It's always the same. They push the boundary. They say something they know, or at least they try to get under your skin. And they notice it can't, so they keep pushing it. They keep pushing it. They keep pushing it. And when you call them out, it's like, dude, relax. I'm just asking a question. I'm just pointing it out. Relax, dude. Why are you mad? It doesn't work on me, dude. You know how happy I am in life? That works on people that aren't happy with where they are, dude. You can't argue with stupid. It's stupid, man. Someone said it's like playing chess with a pigeon. You can have the best chess moves. At the end of the day, they're just gonna shit all over the board and push the peons away. I think it's attention, right? It has to be just an attention-seeking thing. It's always the same. It's always the same. And it's always like one or two, and it's always the same kind of guys. And I don't know, they have to be, I don't know. I tried, chat. I tried to actually understand why. And then it's immediately in defense mode. Your shadow looks like a robot, looks like a predator, dude. Look at that, a stock S15. Well, not, it has rims. We can move on. We're almost at the museum. It's gonna be a really nice time. Look at this stock ass S15. Except for the rims. Wow, what a beauty. What a beauty. Super clean. Maybe it's a bot? No, it's just a boomer. Just like 50-year-old, 60-year-old people on the internet. They do that a lot. They want to be angry, but they don't really have anything to be angry about. It's every time. If you ignore it, they're just going to keep filling up the chat with their garbage until they get the attention. Well, you got the attention, buddy. I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. This is beautiful, man. We can move on. We can move on. Sorry, YouTubers. I know 99.9% of you are cool, but this is a public stream and sometimes people come in and say things. This is a beautiful S15. Very nice. I would love the S13 equivalent. I would do exactly like that. Get some rims on it, and then just keep it stock like this. This is stock, right? It doesn't have a body kit. Boomer knows what the word gooner means? Yeah, a guy that's retired knows what the word gooner means. He's been around the internet long enough. They're just a troll, right? Yeah. The funny part where he's like, yeah, I'm on a work laptop. I can't turn off the caps. It's stuck. That part actually got me. Like, I was actually giggling on the train. Okay. Back to the stream. So Tetsuka Ozuma is a mangaka. He made Astro Boy, and he moved into an apartment, right? That's the story. It's an old manga artist from back in the day. We're talking about 1945, 1950. He moved into this apartment, and this apartment, after a couple of years, he invited other manga artists to move in with him, and they sort of formed a group. And they all moved into the same apartment. And as they lived there, it's one of these type of apartment buildings, but just a very old one. More and more manga artists moved into this apartment. Apparently they were all single, but that's a different story. I guess you gotta have to be if you make literature masterpieces. So these guys kept moving into this up until this apartment was like an apartment full of basically legendary manga artists. They all encouraged each other to do better. And they positively had some rivalries, and they rebuilt that place in the 80s. In the 80s it was taken down because it was an unsafe building. Of course they don't live there anymore. This was like 1945. It's literally the birth of manga came from this apartment. Yeah, pretty much a mangaka party, the manga adventures, you can say that. So they rebuilt this apartment. That's why we took a train trip to come out here. They rebuilt this apartment. And very nice highs. It was literally an apartment like this, but you'll see it because we're actually going to go to the actual apartment. They rebuilt it. I don't know if it's the exact same spot. And every artist that had like a room there, they essentially rebuilt those rooms all in the themes of these guys. So all of the artists have a room. I'm gonna have to maybe do some translating. And that's it. It's an old apartment. They turned it into a museum, and they kept it as it was in the 1950s. What's the name of the apartment? Well, it's a replica. It's called Tokiwaso Manga Museum. We can walk back to Ikebukuro after this, and we can bum around in Ikebukuro tonight. But that's where we're going. I think it's this thing. So it's a replica of our 1945, 1950s Japan apartment, and exactly how these guys used to live. I think it's also exactly in this neighborhood, but I can't confirm that 100%. So the whole area, you can already see some of it. I don't think there's anyone here because it's like a Friday. And I'm kind of the only guy that goes to places like this. This is all phone booth, demo books. So this is the manga that he made. We can actually look at the exterior of the building as well. It's a public park, and then we can go inside. It's open. So this is Tezuka Osamu Save the Glass Earth. This is a modern exhibition that they have. This is a phone booth from 1945 that they still have with a 1945 ass phone inside. I don't know if we can open this. I think it's sealed, but this still exists. Not a functioning telephone, of course. The exterior wall and window of the toilet facing the Saiwa designed the Ochiai telephone exchange near the Tokiwasu apartment. This was called the Tokiwasu apartment. This is the original sign from the apartment. This is the Tokiwasu apartment building. Okay, are we with me, class? Class, stay with me here. Boomer guy is gone, but you guys are here. So this is the original sign, that hand painted and stuff, from the apartment building. And this is the exterior of the apartment building. It's a museum now. There's a little exhibition over there. I think we can go afterwards. But everything here is an exact replica of from when they did that. It closes as 5. So I say we go inside and then we'll explore around here, because like there's an old post thing from then. Like this water thing is also like from the 40s. It's ridiculous how much of this is saved. This is also just a public toilet. We're gonna go inside. I don't know if I can film, so I'm gonna turn the camera down for a little bit, and then we're gonna go get a ticket, and we're gonna go inside. You should put a 4M laundry sticker on it, Jesus. こんにちは。予約はされてますか？予約はないです。入れますか？大丈夫です。はい、一人です。入館料現金500円いただきます。はい、もちろん。では靴をこちらに脱いで、靴を入れて、受付でチケットを。かしこまりました。はい。よ。スメリ。Number 4。こちらどうぞ。では受付でチケットをお求めお願いします。はい。500円ですね。はい。1000円でお願いします。500円のお返しとチケットとご来館記念の看板。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。パンフレットが英語もありますが、いりますか？あ、英語お願いします。はい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。で、2階からです。はい。Alright, we're gonna start. A little souvenir. This is a giveaway. Okay, let's go into their apartment. We're gonna time travel back into 1945, post-war Japan. こんにちは。日本語は。あ、わかります。はい、お写真撮れるんですけど、はい、このマークのところが撮れます。もちろん、はい。はい、あと、フラッシュと、はい、ノーフラッシュ&ノームービーです。Of course, okay. はい。で、全部見終わりましたら正面右手エレベーター使ってください。Okay. はい。Alright, that's Okay. No flash or no tripods. So this was their kitchen. This was their kitchen. Just literal gas things. Wow. We can go in here. It's all fake, of course, but that's like, this is how they used to cook. So I explained what this was, right? All these manga artists. We're gonna go into their individual rooms. Oh, this part says no photography. So we're not gonna go in there. There's certain parts you can't take pictures of. Oh, this part's also, okay. So you're gonna go for the rooms. 1945, 1956, and then they changed it a lot. This part's okay. So this was like your average apartment. So when you go into one of these apartments, you rent one of these. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 jo. That's a 4 tatami apartment, right? Am I wrong with that? No, I'm correct. I love the little old TV. That's clearly not a CRT TV, but okay. There's an artist, so the painting outside is what the window view used to look like. Oh, we can go. Ah, oh, we can go inside. So this would have been the, wow, okay. Tokiwa. Hmm? Ah, so desu. Oh, onegaishimasu. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, of course. Ah, dozo. I'm gonna, if I go down here. Hi. ここから? Okay. Hey. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Oh, いい写真. Thank you so much. Oh, that is nice. That is. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Okay. We can just go into these rooms. If there's people in there, we'll take our turn. Okay, chat, we're gonna role play a little bit. This is another one. So this is literally a room that you would rent. I guess they didn't have a lot of furniture. I rented a room just like this. One of my first apartments was like this. Wow. Super cool. What a nice lady too. Whoa! This is how they drew the manga. Pictures are okay. Wow. Wow, this is amazing. Connection good? Chat with me? Chat. So this would have been the room. They just had like a teapot, a television, a radio. And this is how he would draw the comics. Those are comics. That was the little drawing thing. Pencil set. No air conditioning. This would have been hot in the summer and cold in the winter. And these are like all of his inks and the pens and just a few utensils. And this was what was on TV at the time. Wow. Yeah, look at the radio, yeah. There's a shogi board. Wow. Like his shirt. 1960 shirts. My grandpa had those exact same shirts. His pants are under the table. This is like one of the first mangaka. So, and then the reason more mangaka moved in because they heard about this place becoming more legendary. And essentially that's all they did. They all moved in and they all compared manga and they all, so there were like 8 or 9 at one point living here. This was 1958. This room looked like this. This is a different artist, of course. Different artists had different rooms. So this was a lot less luxurious, but still a little table to draw. I love the art on the windows. Poster on the wall. This is Mizuno Hideyoki's room. Mizuno Hideko's room. Room number 19 in 1958. From 1958. He lived here from March until October. The towel on the railing, that is a real towel. It's a painting behind the towel, but the towel is real. I want to know who was in this room. This was Yokota Toko's room from 1958 to 1961. He was clearly a lot more comfortable. You can see that the other guy had a lot less furniture because he didn't live here as long. And then this part is another one. In room number 18, this is Yamauchi Yoshi's room. Oh, he was a bit of a reader. You can see the difference between the types of tables and the types of manga that they would have. The shirts on the wall. Super interesting stuff. They got the Audrey Hepburn magazine. You know, leftover. It's so human, right? Like this is such a human room. A little bit like a meal left over. And then all they did was draw. They didn't have computers, nothing. No references. Probably maybe some magazines. That thing in the middle is a heater. Oh, you mean the porcelain pot? Thank you, Ayumi. That's probably for the tea, right? Wow. This is what Ayumi's room used to look like when she was 20. That was a joke. This was their elevator in 1958. Okay, no, this is just a normal elevator. It's a replica, of course. If we go in here. Okay, this is room number 17. Oh, we can't take a picture of that thing. Can we take a picture of this? Yes, we can. So they used markers, pencils, Kleenex, inks. What is this feather thing? Is that the feather away pencil shavings? This was their comfort zone? Like any creative, this was literally the equivalent of a squatter's art studio where like artists just did everything. I can't take a picture of what's behind. Oh, can't take a picture of the screen either. But I do want to see the TV for a little bit. You basically have to be really comfortable sitting on the floor. The tatami is, I have like bad knees, but I can sit on the floor. The tatami is pretty comfortable. But I also went to university in Japan. Had to do this a lot. So this is finishing. And then I had to, that's where the feathers come in. This is like how it's made, dude. This is such a great, yeah, he did the thing. He did the feathers. Wow, he's inking it. And then how would they scan it? Because it was the 50s. how did they copy things? I actually I don't know the answer to that. Jesus. Every panel. Are these legit CRTs? No, there's an LCD inside. No, it's not a CRT. No. It's a cool effect. Notice how he's not doing the text? They used to put the text on a different panel. Photographic processes. Crazy. So that's why the ink had to be very visible. This is room number 17. This is from Ishi no Mori Shotaro. Mr. Shotaro Ishinomori used to live in this room, number 17. That's what it says. Yay, furigana. Okay, I can't take a picture of that. Well, they gave me a button. You get a special button. You can collect all 5. Okay, wow, let's go to this one. There's a metal machine here. Wow, that's cute. You get please touch the panel. 1950s touchscreen. This is the coolest thing ever. Okay. Copyright problem. The lady said the pictures, some have a symbol that you're not allowed to take pictures, and I respect it. This room belonged to, you can look these names up. Akatsuka Fujio, Mr. Fujio Akatsuka. What? How long did he live here? It doesn't say how long he lived here, but room number 16. I mean, that's essentially what this is, like just an apartment building. Apparently made the ink to the past comics. Wow, you mean like he made the ink himself? Oh, we can't take a picture in there. I'm gonna look anyway though. You guys don't get to see. Oh, they actually have some of the comics. Oops. Wow. This was their meal plan. Okay. That's what their diet consisted of. So I guess biggest author of manga classic. Wow. Oh, this whole thing is like no camera. But it's just like a bunch of explanation about the local neighborhood and this part. No, we can't show this. Okay, well we'll move on if we can't show this. This is one of my favorite parts though, like the kitchen. This is such a communal kitchen. Like everyone that's ever lived in a share house, that's exactly like this. Has just used the kitchen like this. I mean, more modern, but most of Showa era TV were Hideo Akatsuka. Well, it makes sense that they lived in here. They all, the manga also, they look similar. Okay, for Twitch, this is not a public toilet. This is just a replica of their toilet. This is what their toilet looks like. It's very low. This is not, I'm allowed to film this. This is not a public toilet, Twitch. This is a museum exhibition of what a toilet used to look like. And it also has a little comic explaining how this used to work. Hi. Hi. Alright, we gotta get out of here. But yeah. 出口はこっち。一旦エレベーターで預かります。ああ、エレベーターから。あ、なるほど。Okay, okay, okay. ありがとうございます。Okay, we gotta go out in the elevator. It was a different lady, so she gave me the old ring around as well. I just realized that some of this is film cans from video. So we have to use the elevator. You old squatty potty. It just goes to like a hole in the ground too. I don't think they have plumbing. I thought this was just for wheelchairs and stuff. Oh, onegaishimasu. Kicking you out? No. She was just saying the same thing the other lady said. I guess there's more. Film cans, because they were producing film. Yes. So we can't film that movie, but we can do this. And this is the works that they were producing while living here. Wow. There's a lot. This is Harimaka. Himitsu no Ako-chan. Ako-chan's secret. This is Cyborg 009. This was actually on Cartoon Network as a kid. This is the guy that made Doraemon. Manga Newmon. We'll read some of this once we're outside. Turn off the sounds. This is Hope-kun. Like this guy's name is Hope. So you can tell there's different sides. But yeah, so the reason they all kind of moved together was to just inspire each other and challenge each other. Super cool. Himitsu no Ako-chan was sold on 8mm home video reels. Holy crap. This is cool, man. And then this, oh, we can't take a picture of the model. There's a model behind me. But we can't take a picture of that, of what the building used to look like. Highly recommend you guys come here. So this is the kind of, some of them were very, you know, some of them were very simple, some of them were very detailed. Shin Takarajima. What a really good little expert. I know about this mouse guy. Tokiwa. Oh, we can't check. Is this an elevator? Oh. This is a yellow gift shop. Alright, we can, I mean, that was it, really. There's some stuff that we can't show, obviously. Anime fans around the road, 88 Japanese. So this is part of the 88 Japanese anime spots in Japan. Of the Anime Tourism Association. I didn't know that existed. So apparently there's like 88 anime spots. And this is Toshima City, that's where we're now right now. This is the Tokiwasu Manga Museum. And it was made, I think this was built in 2022. Really? This was built so recently? I know it's a replica, but because they tore the original down in the 80s. So this is the thing. This is it really. Like it's literally just an apartment building with rooms, a common kitchen, and a restroom. Recreation. I mean, yeah, it's not a functional restroom. And they just kind of sat in their room all day writing manga, and that's what mangaka do. Tokiwasu Manga Map, the mecca for manga fans. I'll take a picture of this when I'm at home. The Showa Retro Museum. We're going to add this to our list of things that we maybe want to do in the future. Not today. We're going to bum around Ikebukuro for today. Arigatou gozaimashita. And this was their like little yard slash neighborhood. That's the fact that they have the original freaking sign from well, I guess it wasn't 45. What was it, 1950? It's kind of insane that they actually have this sign still, that this exists. They found it and they put it here. Sorry I had to like point the camera down and stuff, but the thing about these exhibitions is they're okay to take pictures. It's a gray area to stream it. I would just like to share it with you guys, but like all in all, there are places that you can show and there's places that they would rather you not take a picture of for whatever reason or not. So I had to kind of, you know what I mean? They were also staring at me, so I can't, you know what I mean? I'll do my best. But the fact that they have this, bro, this is amazing. You wanted to go there too? We can go together. We can come back here together. Ayumi read some of these as kids too. This was another thing. I think it's actually from the thing. And there's a little candy shop that they recreated too. This thing works? I want to do it. I want to do it. Oh, you... What? That's not... Wow, it works. Cool. Look at the cool exterior of it. Yeah, you can see that the windows, like, they're paintings. So we can't see inside from here. Thank you for breaking the laws. There's no laws. We didn't break any laws. So this is like one of the, like, essentially what the apartment looks like. So you had like rooms and then they had a commute. We would call this a shared house nowadays. I wouldn't call these apartments. I lived in an apartment like this with a bunch of Japanese people. It was called a shared house. I had this exact same balcony. I remember because when I lived in mine, this was in Kichijoji. We actually visited it on stream. When I lived in mine, I put a cactus out here, and I think this is for plants. I don't know what the function of this. I put a bunch of plants in it. I put a cactus in here, and I forgot about it all summer. And at the end of the summer, I found like a big ass flower that already died. I don't know, because I didn't open the window. It's clean water for drinking. I wouldn't drink it. Also, this is like a public park for people. So if you live here, let's check out that little candy shop or whatever. Furuichi. Super little moment in time captured. The purpose is for drying clothes. Well, my purpose was for a bunch of plants. All right. Okay. And it was very effective at it. Some of those plants, hibiscus, we still have them. Did you? My house in Kichijoji was actually from Showa era, Ayumi. Was it that old? I know they demolished it right after I moved out. So that means I got to live in. I have a picture. I'll post it on Discord. I have a picture when I moved in of me sitting in a room like that. All right, they got a little gacha. Let's continue the tour. So this is the Cyborg 009. That's the only one I know. I never saw Astro Boy. It's pretty cool. I'll post a picture on Discord of me in my apartment. 400 yen for the vinyl? Hell yeah, man. So you could just buy bundles of all their books. Giant Robo. It don't work. It don't work. What a time, man. Just sitting in your room drawing manga all day. They didn't have internet. Let's go back out to the plane. One kid was in there drawing. It must be pretty inspiring too. But I mean, it's the equivalent of, in the Netherlands we have something called the Dutch Game Garden. I don't know if it still exists. It's essentially a very cheap government-funded building where game studios, indie developers can rent spaces so they can all network and work together. This is the equivalent of this. And yeah, these are all the artists that used to live here. And like they're drawn in the style of their little thing. So from so Hiro what is it? Tokida? Correct me if I'm mispronouncing the name. 1953, 1957. That one I can't read. Two of these guys are the same guy. Moriyasu Naoya. I'm not good at reading kanji names. So this is a little, I can't go closer. This is essentially a drawing of what it used to look like. I gotta put this stuff in my... Let's see which one we pulled. We got a free thing that I'm gonna give away to chat. I gotta see which one we pulled. But yeah, it's a super good idea for a bunch of artists back then because there was no internet, there was no message boards, there was no communities outside of just knowing who each other was. And I guess they would also share like some of the, you know, publishing contracts and contacts and we got this guy, Tezuka Productions, not for sale. This is going to be a giveaway. I'm going to put all of this promotion material, whoever like gets the giveaway this month. I'll do this on a Twitch giveaway. This is Tokiwasu Manga Museum, a sanctuary for manga artists. This is so cool, man. So pitter patter, yeah. The whole point was that it said something at the toilets too. Every time they would walk together in the hallway. Oh, here it is. Every time they would walk together in the hallway, they would just talk about what they were doing, their latest techniques. Maybe there were issues that they were having and they would help each other. I think it's really cool. Okay, this is my ticket. I'm keeping the ticket. This is the Showa Museum of History and Culture. Let's go to this one on another day. Because it's pretty small, but they have 4 exhibition rooms. And they got a Showa lifestyle, so like 60s Japan Showa. And they got a Yokocho series. Alright, if I can take pictures of this stuff. They got a little department store. Seibu Ikebukuro line, that's where we are. Isn't this like right here? The manga museum is here. And it's like around the corner. And there's like, I guess Tokiwasu, since they all lived here, there's a bunch of things that inspired them that they used. So these are spots that you can, we can skip these, but these are spots that they used to use for their art. You know what I mean? This is a permanent exhibit, blah, 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 blah. Story of Shinmachi. Yeah, this is a whole lot of, what is Tokiwasu? I guess, so like in the beginning in 1954, I kept saying 45. It was only Tezuka Osamu, and then after Terada Hiro came in, that was the story, right? And then slowly, as the years go by, it started to get more populated, and guys used to come and go, and what if you're like a dude that just rented an apartment there, but you don't make manga? You feel like such a loser, dude. Because like, they've got these apartments. It's not like these were empty. These were rented by other people. What if you're just like a guy? You're sharing an apartment with all these legendary manga artists that all have TV deals and contracts, and you're just like a dude. Would you ever officiate a furry wedding if asked? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I'll officiate any wedding if asked. I don't care if they're furries. Of course, dude. A bunch of furries getting married and me officiate it? Why would I not do that? Let me put this in my bag. I mean, notably, one last thing and then we can move on to the next spot. Notably, what this place was only in business for, at least for the mangas, from 1956 to 1958. No, that was this configuration. So 57. I think a lot of these guys kind of, it really was like, what, 5 years? It wasn't that much, right? These are some more exhibitions and movie about some of the stuff here. Like realistically, it wasn't that long. It was like 5 or 6 years. And then I suppose at some point they got girlfriends and the girlfriends didn't want to come to the stinky manga apartment because it's just a bunch of dudes. This is Capcom versus Tezuka Osamu characters. Where is this exhibition? I'm gonna go here. They got Street Fighter versus this guy. Here's a picture of some of them. I mean, they were essentially teenagers, weren't they? There was a high school uniform in one of those. Like, I do think at some point they just kind of moved on from it. So it was like a very small, legendary. This is a roadmap of the local area. And I guess some of them have like things that they did, and ramen stall monument, Toshima City, Tokiwasu. Yeah, it's nice. So this was a ramen stall, I guess. I'm guessing that. I'm not sure, but this was a ramen stall that they used to go to. Is it far? We can check out the ramen stall on their way back. Yeah, it's pretty out the way. I guess there was a workshop. This was such a good idea. It's a guy with a dog chilling. Okay, let's get our asses back to maybe a convenience store. I'm dangerously low on ice cream. And we still have some time to bum around Tokyo. This part really gets me, that they actually have the sign. It's not like, it wasn't like that, it was somewhere else. And then this 1950s phone booth, which technically 10 yen, dude. It's 100 yen now. Talk about inflation. Can't have nice things. Some random art. I don't know if someone did this or not. Oh, it actually says Abunai. This is just, it's sun bleached, but this is the thing that says don't cross the street. It's not art at all. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Make a call. It literally has a sign outside that says this is not a functioning phone booth. This is a functioning phone booth. I do, yeah, maybe, man. Maybe some of those guys were fans of the other guys and that's why they moved in, and just to get inspired by them. Loving the little tobacco stand, which has nothing to do with the thing, but it just also still exists. Don't cross the street. It didn't say don't cross the street. It says watch out for cars. Tobacco stands are rare in and of itself. This is someone's house. Okay, Camaro. A Corvette, sorry. Has a documentary? Yeah. NHK is like... Well, this place, apparently this opened in 2022. I didn't know that. It kind of very silently opened. But NHK constantly has stuff on TV about these guys. They're like, you know, the pride and joy of Showa Japan. But it's kind of crazy how much exactly my old apartment, Ayumi knows my old apartment, she's been there. It's kind of crazy how much my old shared house in Kichijoji was exactly like that. That place was definitely unsafe and falling apart. Looking back, it makes sense that it actually came out of Showa. Let's get back to the city. That was awesome. Very happy I did that. I mean, I guess it's just still a normal neighborhood. Still just a normal neighborhood. So for some mango ice cream? Hell yeah, man.
For some mango ice cream.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I will go get some. I absolutely will. Some of these houses have to be like pretty old too. You can tell when they're like actually made of like stone and stuff. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime, Lunarian. LT Lunarian. You ever get that feeling when you sneeze? Yeah. Yeah. Especially with this hot ass temperature and then going into these air conditioned places. That builds up a lot. See, these are clearly new houses. I didn't know how shared housey it was. I knew it was their apartments, but if you guys have seen Tokyo Vice, the guy lives in exactly an apartment like that. Like the Netflix series Tokyo Vice, which I highly recommend. Like the guy sleeps in an apartment like that. Like just a tatami and a bunch of magazines. Is it true video games are more expensive in Japan than before? Everything is more expensive than before. It's called inflation. Jake Aldestein, yeah. I mean, most of that isn't true. The guy's a great storyteller, but a lot of it has already been disproven. But it's a great series, and it's actually a pretty accurate depiction of what it was like being a foreigner in Japan in the 90s. Jake Aldestein, yeah. It's a great series. Highly recommend it. Canceled too soon. Very unfortunately. He came to Comic-Con last year. When we went to Tokyo Comic-Con, he actually did a whole interview in Japanese. It was very impressive. The actor, not Jake himself. I'm sure Jake can also just do an interview in Japanese. But yeah, that guy studied his ass off for that series. Oh, I can finally take my hat off. My hat was about to explode. We did a bunch of retro stuff today, man. We did the Heisei Retro Artifacts exhibition. And we did this museum. Hell of a stream, man. And then tomorrow is going to be an anime festival called Comiket. Bunch of cosplay, manga, anime. Hopefully, I'm hoping for like an indie video game section. Maybe it's just going to be spread out throughout. I've never been to Comiket. I don't know what it's going to be like. It should be pretty fun. Parking lot. Parking must be a nightmare, but it's so narrow. People are good at it. Also, we're in Tokyo. Not every house needs to have a car. Like this big ass house doesn't have a car. These apartments. Animals festival? No. Anime. There's not going to be any animals. You'll see. No, there's no animals. It's an animation market. We love old stuff in the stream. That is a bit of what we do. That's one of the things I like about summer, man. All these things, all these pop-ups, events. We wanted a dog stream. Hell yeah, man. It's kind of crazy, right? That a bunch of dudes in their like, a bunch of essentially teenagers came together in an apartment, drew a bunch of stuff, and it literally set in motion an entire industry of stuff. To what eventually led to the amazing creation of Welcome to Pia Carrot, a game launched in 1990s, way into the 2000s, where you're managing a family restaurant, and here's the catch: you're the only guy in the family restaurant. All the other people, the waitresses, the hostess, the dishwasher, even the cleaning lady, they are all cute anime girls, and you get to riz every single one of them. Depending on how well you do, you get to riz them all. What an amazing creation. What is this? Goofy ass car. Kind of cute though. This is a Vute. Mitsuoka Vute. I listened to that hour-long TED Talk. Yeah, the Toriwaso to Pia Carrot Pipeline. 2-hour YouTube documentary. I'd rather play Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is such a worse game than Pia Carrot. First of all, they're both the exact same game. Alright, Ace Attorney, you just press A bunch of times and it moves the dialogue. Pia Carrot, the same. You don't get to riz anyone in Ace Attorney. They did a really good job with that museum. I mean, it's like 5 rooms. But, you know, it's 5 Showa rooms and it's 500 yen. That's 100 yen per room. Would you recommend Pia Carrot to complete casual? No. No, first of all, it's never been, it's very graphic. Like, it's straight up porn, dude. Like, let's be real here. You gotta be into this stuff. Second of all, it hasn't been translated. The only fan translation that's out there is for the PCFX, which you can play on original hardware, but it's very hard to get a PCFX emulator working. The PCFX doesn't have any copyright protection, so you can just burn an ISO and it'll work. But I absolutely do not recommend this game to any type of casual fans. You have to be like 5 layers deep into Dante's Inferno's 7 layers of hell anime. I would definitely recommend Ace Attorney to a more casual player. Also, it's all in Japanese, but you can Google Lens your way through it. But it's not like an easy game either. It's not like Pia Carrot is a good visual novel. Like, it's good. But, like, there's a dishwashing minigame, for example. And you have to do it. And if you want to, for example, riz the host and the manager, you have to get good at the stupid dishwashing game. And it's like, it takes up so much time, dude. You're going to spend weeks just for a 3-minute cutscene. But yeah, I just describe visual novels in general. What's Mednafen? Mednafen? I have PCFX and emulator set up on RetroArch, but honestly, my computer is the only RetroArch instance I could actually get a PCFX emulator to work. Outside of my computer, like any other device, any handheld, it just skips, it doesn't work, or there's no core for it. Riz the judge and Ace Attorney. What is this no convenience store ass neighborhood? Remember that whole apartment, no one had air conditioning, man. It must have been really hot. In those tiny little rooms. I guess you just had the window open all summer. And then in the winter you just kind of bunker down with your tea thing and then you hope that thing warms it up. Oh yeah, they were smoking inside all the time, 100%. I guess they omitted that detail. The ashtray, dude, 100%. Download Laka for your device, you get the full RetroArch experience. Yeah, no, but it won't have PCFX. Not like an NVIDIA Shield. Or it'll have PCFX, or it'll, like, it's not strong enough. I don't know why. Like, PCFX is an insanely heavy emulator with how it has to load the CD in its entirety. Otherwise it'll skip. Did you find anything good? We're not game hunting. We didn't look for video games today. 1958, they were vaping. Inspirations for Dizzy? Nah. Nah, there's no game hunting for the rest of this weekend, man. We're gonna do a bunch of conventions. We're gonna do so much stuff. None of it is game hunting. Got a canned Pocari Sweat. Don't mind if I do, brother. This is a pudding drink. Okay, we have to try the pudding drink. We have to try the pudding drink. It's drinkable pudding is what it says. It's too hot. We gotta drink something. I'm gonna get the drinkable pudding. Screw the Pocari Sweat. Pudding flavored jelly drink. Oh dear God. Thank you for Moonlight Robin. Thank you for the prime. Look at this. It's all jiggly. Oh, that doesn't look good. I'll try it. It's not good. It's not good at all. Imagine you take a pudding. It's a solid 4, dude. This shit sucks. Like, imagine you take a pudding and you dissolve it in a bowl of water and then you drink that. But the pudding isn't completely dissolved. That's all this is. That's all this is. Look at it. It's not even coming out all the way. It's nice and cold. It's not good. It's not great. How am I supposed to get this out of the can? Look at that. Look, I gotta squeeze the can to get it out. It's not great. Why did you choose this? Content. It's okay. The texture is just kind of unsettling. Is there a garbage can? Of course there isn't. I guess I'll walk with it for a bit. You should have gotten the Pocari Sweat. You need a spoon? It's a can though. Yeah, I do not recommend this. It's not bad. It tastes like pudding. You're supposed to shake of it before the can opening? That makes a lot of sense. I'll try. I'll put my thumb on it. It sounds like mac and cheese. That helps a little bit, but not really. Nah, it's kind of terrible. Oh, I gotta go in here? Yeah, I didn't want to say that. That's why I said mac and cheese. Yeah, I can't really drink this, man. I guess I'll shake it a bit more. There's a vending machine with a trash can. We can get rid of this. I mean, it's just pudding. Like, it's not like, it doesn't taste bad. There's just better things to get out of a vending machine. Let's move on. There's a Lawson. We can get an actual drink at the Lawson. It's a nice neighborhood. I kind of feel like watching these old manga now. Like, watch a little Astro Boy tonight. Just to put you in the mood. You always get Coke Zero. I love Coke Zero. I love Dr. Pepper. I have a zero Dr. Pepper. The corn tea was bad. I actually like corn tea. It's sweet. It tastes like corn, but it's a tea. I actually like it. Oh, that's the last time I tried that adventurous. Ooh. They got the Schmeat chips. Let's get a normal drink. The one you had wasn't sweet? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I know there's a very sweet corn drink. That's very good. I like corn, so. Paradise tea, Java tea. Nah, no more caffeine for me, man. Something bubbly. I was gonna get a Pocari Sweat. So we can just get a water. After that, we're better off just getting a water, dude. They've got Yucha's Magic Plum. What is this? Yogurt water. Let's stop with the bullshit. What? Orange flavored water. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Talking about yogurt water, dude. Relax, dude. We didn't drink a Monster today. White can of joy, yeah. Negashimasu. Hi. 200円で。
はい、お預かりします。50円の回収になります。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。We almost got the golden kinikeshi, but we didn't have enough coins. It's cursed. It's cursed. Shinmachi Station. That's where we are, for those of you asking what neighborhood. Yeah, some retro, yeah. We try to keep it creative on this stream, you know? Cheers, boys. That's almost Pocari Sweatless. It's very good. This is very good. This is delicious. Asazumi Orange. There's a lot of sugar in it. It doesn't say it's sugar free. You got one today? Yeah, post it on the Discord, man. I'll get one too. I want a golden one, man. My tiny kinikeshi collection. Do you think if I ever get really famous and then I die, someone's gonna recreate the 4am laundry studio? I'd have to make a video on it first. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but it's kind of cool that your legacy is so famous that someone straight up just recreates the room that you used to live in, like decades later. Like, what, 57? That's 70 years ago, dude. All right, we're 2025. Yeah, that's like 70 years ago, almost. What's up, 95 Jones DJ? OG Triple OG. You figured it was him like years after. Who was 4am Laundry? Who was the real 4am Laundry? This is a hell of a way to get into this house. What is this? You climb this stairs, and then what is this? What are we doing here? Is this just like a loading dock, and then this is the top of it? I think that's what this is, because it clearly stops there. I guess it's like an emergency exit for the loading dock. It's the same with Stan Lee and those guys. Like, comics were really one of the first type of like pop culture animated media. I think I had to go left in there. It's like Stan Lee and all those guys that in the golden age of comics. They also just sat in a room and drew a bunch of stuff all day, right? But it's kind of crazy how simple you can just live. Like, what do? You draw. So what is your room? It's a little room with a tatami mat and a little desk so you can draw the comics. That's really all you need theoretically. A hell of a nice little neighborhood, man. I like it. Glad we're walking. Yeah, I heard about that, man, Marky. I don't know the story, so I'm not gonna say he screwed over his his friends. But Ditko and the other guys were just as responsible for creating those old comics. Yeah, maybe some of that happened over there. We don't know. There's a public bath. Shit, I could use some of that. It's gonna be really hot. Yeah, I've heard that story before. Are these free? No one lives here. Spider-Man's friends died penniless. Yeah, I heard that. But I can't confirm or deny because I don't know the story. There's also a documentary coming out how they really exploited Stan Lee in his later life. Sad. They still put a memorial for him at every Comic-Con in Tokyo because he used to love coming here. Like, he really enjoyed coming to Tokyo for Comic-Con. I think the cultural impact of manga was a lot deeper. You got to remember, 45, 1950, that was war-torn Japan, right? Tokyo was bombed to shit. There was like nothing left. It was completely leveled. So the entire country was just in a constant state of rebuilding. So I assume like from 1945 to like 1950, it was a very dark time, obviously. And after that, when they started the whole manga thing, I think they gave a lot of kids comfort. You know what I mean? It's like a recipe for like proper nostalgia because these kids didn't have anything. No one was rich. Everyone was rebuilding. The entire country was in shambles. So what did a kid have? The comics that were like a cent. You know what I mean? Pieces of paper. That was like the cheapest form of media. Newspapers, little comics. I understand it. I feel it. Like, you can see how important that is to have at least somewhat of a distraction for kids, right? Like, it's so close to like history, so. You can see how that cultural impact was a lot more than what essentially Marvel was to us. But it's still Superman and stuff like that, man. Those were pretty impactful as well. This little August 30th, fireworks. You can see how someone like Miyazaki as a kid was also just like inspired by that. Oh, and also completely led to One Piece, which is still ongoing. Created hope for the new generation. Yeah, exactly. Moonlight Robin, first time viewer and already a sub. What a legend. Yeah, exactly. Hayao was from a rich family. That doesn't negate the fact that he grew up reading comics. Oh, no garbage can. You could be from a rich family in a country in the 50s and 60s. You know what I mean? You're still a kid. It was mostly inspired by Disney. Sure, but you're not going to tell me that he didn't grow up reading manga. maybe Disney was his inspiration for like animation and stuff, and you can definitely tell. But you're not gonna tell me that that guy didn't have no like fucking Astro Boy comics growing up. Manga has its dark side though, Conan. It also made Conan. You started watching my comment on a Connor video? Really? Thank you so much, whoever left that comment. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And now you're here. What a nice chain of events. Gonna be long before finding a trash can. You guys ever see Disney is also like crazy how they used to get away with the stuff that they did, bro. Like, I don't know about Japanese animation as much as I know about Western animation, especially old like Tex Avery and Disney. But if you ever see like any documentary on how Walt Disney started Disney and those early days of animation, it's absolutely insane how much work went into that. Like one of those Snow White things where it has to like zoom out, and they used like 20 layers of glass panels, hand painted with parallax scrolling, just to do like a 3-second shot with like a camera that took pictures of it. It's insane how that whole thing is even possible. Absolutely crazy how they pushed the limits of the already very limited technology that they had. They used to like build giant contraptions just to like push frames in and out. Akira also has a documentary like that. There's a documentary out there how they made the movie Akira. Absolutely insane level of detail and hand painting backgrounds and animation cells. You're late to the stream. You're good, Michael. Good morning, man. Welcome back. You're good, bro. It's a weekday. I understand people have lives. I'll release both of the VODs tonight on Twitch. It's fine. So if you're on Twitch, you can release the VODs. I'll try to do my best to get these on YouTube as quick as possible, but there's some copyright stuff I gotta take care of. We're already in the back of Ikebukuro. This is all schools and stuff. It's nice. Let me watch the video first. Please. It's crazy. It's literally the worst watched video in the last 10 videos. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's this bad. It definitely has to do with the thumbnail or something. Like, there's something absolutely compelling 90% of everyone to not click on that thumbnail. You're just early for tomorrow? Yeah, man. No more YouTube streams? I didn't say that. We're just moving it to the second channel. I gotta do some research. There's something about the thumbnail and the title of that video. Everyone that watched the video, great. Viewer retention, fine. Most people that subbed through that video, great. No issue. Left a comment. But it's just people are just not clicking on that thing. Not enough booba clickbait. Something. I'll do my best O-face later. I got like 2-3 streams coming up ahead. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just very bad at planning these things. Like, you release a video and then you go live for 4 days in a row. People are gonna watch your live stream. They're gonna click on a video. They gotta choose. I get it. Ninja Scroll is the best anime Appleseed. I've never watched Appleseed, but I love Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll is phenomenal, dude. You're absolutely right. It's not the best, But it's like one of the best 90s anime for sure, man. Some ditties and some Pikachus. Maybe I'll do the old retro Japan YouTuber clickbait thing of put a bunch of Sega and Nintendo logos and put a O face on that. A red arrow and all that bullshit. I don't know, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm absolutely at my wit's end with this YouTube shit. I'm just gonna keep streaming, dude. I don't care. Once we get gameplay videos working and I can get once we get desktop streams to a point where I can actually pull some subs off of them, it's over, dude. I'll never make a fucking YouTube video again for the rest of my life, dude. I'm so comically over this. Yeah, we found what? And those same people then are going to complain, oh, why is there clickbait in the title? Because you didn't click on the shit when I didn't do it, you idiot. Oh my God, sorry. It's just, I'm so over it, man. Just upload the VODs at that point. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's kind of crazy that some of my VODs are performing better, percentage-wise. Actually, almost every VOD from the last couple of weeks is performing better than that video. That's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. My live stream VODs are performing better than a video that I spent literal weeks editing. 40 minutes. That's kind of sad if you think about it. Yeah, if you step back and think about all this is a trading card game. You can get some Dragon Ball Pokemon cards. Expensive though. This is a rock vending machine. This place smells like absolute heaven. Like I'm straight up trying to take a nap in here. What is this place? This is a hair resort. I can't convey to chat enough how good this place smells. It's a bunch of girls doing hair inside, so I don't want to film them. But whatever products they're using in there straight up came from the God himself. How can I get my hair in here? Am I allowed to go in here? You guys can come. I don't give a fuck. 5,000 yen? You guys have no idea how good this place smells. This place smells, oh my God. I want to just sit out here for a while and just take it in. Even at this vending machine, I want to stand here for a bit. This is Utah's vending machine. It's not the same one, but have you thought about doing a hair salon stream? I can ask my barber. I'm close with my barber. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. How do I explain it? Herbal essences? Yeah, it's up there. Yeah. It smells like fresh bed sheets after a shower on a 24.3 degree spring day. I'm not done yet. While the person you love is lying next to you and also your cat is at your feet doing. That's what it smells like. It smells like that. It's not lavender. It's not lavender. I can't explain the smell. That's the smell. I just said it. It has to be that. And you have white fluffy bed sheets that are like super fluffy. That's the smell. Oh, it was so good. What are they doing in there? I mean, washing hair, but yeah, like dryer sheets, fabric softener. This is another line for a cafe. Oh, this is an ice cream shop, Kakigori. It's a pop-up ice cream shop, and there's a whole line, and I'm the only guy. Cool. We're back in Ikebukuro, boys. They got good games. Bro, I don't care, bro. Games, bro. They're just spraying their hair with pheromones. It's something like that, man. It messed with my brain. I had a hard time walking away from that. You guys ever have one of those smells? You guys ever get like nostalgic with smells? Like I just remember smells. Sometimes you smell like a weird smell and it smells like elementary school, 3 p.m. on a Wednesday in, 1998. I can't explain it. And it just hits you and you just think about that, whoa, and you just kind of like, whoosh, you time travel back to that one thing. Does it ever happen to you guys? It's rare, but it does happen. Just exactly, immediate, just back to whoosh, playing with some bullshit blocks. Newly opened PS2. Okay, you guys know exactly what I mean, right? We're all on the same page here, right? McDonald's toy. Like the plastic from the McDonald's toy bag, but it also has to mix a little bit with the French fry grease, just a little bit, because it was in the toy with the French fries. McDonald's toy, and then you open the bag and it's a little bit greasy, and that linoleum-ish plastic vinyl. I don't got a grandma's cooking smell, but yeah. My grandma's smell is kind of weirdly nostalgic. My Dutch grandma, she used to smoke like 4 packs a day. Just chain smoke. She would light the cigarette with the other cigarette. You know what I mean? Like the whole day, just smoke. And she used to cook with the cigarette in her mouth. It sounds disgusting, but it's actually a very comforting smell to me. So when you go into a casino and you smell like smoke, like cigarette smoke and carpet, oh, that hits me. That's the one. I don't know how to explain it. This is a nice little thing. Cigarette smoke and like fried egg or horse meat, like a horse steak. You guys ever had horse? Salty horse steak. I hate cigarette smell. I'm not a fan of it either, but it's nostalgic. I can't explain it. Okay, that's a very southern Dutch grandma. The salty horse meat. Yeah, they used to eat horse steak. It's good, it's good. I like the horse meat. So like umamutsume, right? Umamutsume. Japanese slow food. What is that? What is this big ass building? Look at this. You guys want to go inside here? This is a hell of a building. So umamutsume, right? I've had horse steak. Okay, this place is called Tari something with Tarikan? Tariten? This is a chain, but they have an amazing fusion of naan and kebab. You'll have a kebab, like, but it's in a naan bread. You guys really like the weird horse anime? Y'all really into that? I get the cat girls, but like horses? Is that really your thing? I never got it, man. I gotta put my hat in my bag. Let's go to Ikebukuro. Let's get a little plan because we'll be here for a bit. You found them really good? I can't get into it, man. It's a good sports anime. Brother just called this a sports anime. All right, buddy. All right, I'm done with you, bro. My boy just called the Horse Girl anime a sports anime. The Haikyuu, Slam Dunk, those are sports anime. Girls in schoolgirl outfits that are actually horses running around a track is not a sports anime, dude. Let's relax. All right, let's relax. Let's take a step back and think about what we're doing here. It is a sport. Let's relax. All right, relax. Let's look at the big picture here. Have you watched it? No. No. But I can't classify it as a sport anime, dude. It's basically track and field. I hate that you're right. I admit defeat on this rant. You're right. Then why isn't it just a track and field anime? What more do you want? We just came from the birthplace of anime. Literally. A moment in time. A tribute to the legendary artist that started a genre. And this is where it ends. Alright. We're at Ikebukuro Westgate Park, by the way. If you guys ever saw IWGP, there's a fight scene that's on this little place. What's the horsing? I don't get the hype. I don't get it either. I'll give it a shot. I'll watch it. I'll watch the horse anime. Ayumi's a horse girl too, and she's weirded out by it. Maybe that's why I'm weirded out by it. You marry someone, you kind of fuse. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, this is a station, but like, why does the poster just have the word train a bunch of times? What is this poster, dude? It says November 2025. And it just says train. Train. What is this supposed to be, man? Like fusing with pets? Yeah, pretty much, man. You live with someone long enough, you share ideas. The game are good? I'll believe you, dude. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying I don't get it. I gotta sit down for a bit, put my hat in my bag. I mean, I'm not gonna sit down, but you guys are. At least if we're stranded here, won't be a big deal. Let's bum around this area for a bit. Are Japanese horses smaller on average? No, dude. They're just like horses, dude. They got pedigrees from other countries. In that Umamutsube? Alright. Jesus Christ, Rage, you guys to the keyboard. You made it weird. You made it weird. I'm done. Yeah, they're bred from American horses, yeah. Like our dog is straight up German. It's a couple generations in Japan, but the pedigree points to Germany. It's notarized. Alright, let's move on from... Oh, there's a lot of Babylon. Oh, they're just straight up arresting a dude. Never mind. They need like 6 dudes. Why is this old guy just staring at them, arresting a dude? This old guy is just staring at him, arresting a dude. right. Good job, boys. This old guy, he was just standing there, like, just all up in their business. Not a care in the world, just looking at them arresting this dude. He's like... Yeah, that dude's gone, bro. You'll never see from him again. Which part of Ikebukuro are we? Oh, I know where we are. Alright. Maybe he's a Portuguese old guy. All old guys are kind of the same, right? Just kind of stand there. Observe things. It's a Friday afternoon. They're gonna arrest someone, I'm gonna stand there and watch. What are you gonna do? Arrest the old guy for standing in a public road? He's not in the way. I didn't want to stand there because, like, I got a lot more to lose. I'll get ID'd for sure. Arrested for not liking it. I didn't say I didn't like it. I said I didn't understand the hype, but I also haven't watched it. He could arrest him better in his day. I mean, there is a chance that guy might be a retired police officer. The Japanese police force is big, right? They don't all know each other. I mean, that is universal though, right? When there's like a construction going on, or if there's like a lifeguard, there's just this guttural instinct for the local older men to stand there and observe the situation. Whether it's an airport with the airplanes leaving, you gotta look at it. You gotta see if they're doing a job. And they're like, okay, I would do this too. I would do this too. If they can't repair it, does Nintendo still repair its new 3DSs? Theoretically, it hasn't been like, they do that up to like 20 years, right? Yeah, maybe. I work in construction, and yes, that's true. I don't think I've been to a single country, and I've been to a few, but I don't think I've been to a single country where that doesn't happen. Oh, this is the back of a police station. Police propaganda. This part isn't true, dude. If you do this, the car is gonna hit you. We literally saw that. We've streamed doing this. Okay, it's telling you not to do that. Okay, that makes sense. It says don't. It says don't do that. Okay, fair. Skoshi dake. What is this thrilling police propaganda? All right, that's enough of that, dude. That's enough of that. I was like, yeah, I do this all the time. It says don't do that. Propaganda. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I don't do that. Sorry. Do you think the manga guys from back in the day used to bum around Ikebukuro? I don't think they had the money to do anything. I don't think what they did was that lucrative in the beginning. Later, I think after all the TV deals and merch and stuff, maybe, but I don't think during those mangas, I think they were, I'm not going to say exploited, but I don't think the company paid them. I'm guessing this, based on their living conditions. Where's our crime counter? I do this all the time. Well, it's not a crime to do it, it's just dangerous. They have blood splatters on the floor. They're right, it is dangerous though. Like, my biking is absolutely unsafe. Speaking of which, let's do a biking stream on Sunday. We can go around Tokyo biking. Depends on how I'm feeling after Anime Con tomorrow. Cause like, Even today, mangaka don't make that much. Tell that to Oda. This place is called Isamu Sushi. You think it's related? They got horses at AnimeCon? We can make a wager. Should we make a counter for Uma Musume cosplay? Nicole is going to be there. There's a high chance she's going to be a horse girl. Oh, uniform for a maid cafe? Oh, this is Ikebukuro back alley, dude. This isn't your typical maid cafe. I was raised on these streets. There has to be Uma Musume cosplay. We should count. We should make a counter. How do you get into this Taito station? Look at this old ass building, man. I want to go in this building so bad. Last time we did that, it was a bunch of shady massage parlors and an actual retro video game store. This is a restaurant. Okay, dress up as 4am stallion. We're not doing that. You stop that train of thought right now. Do we gotta go on the other side? Yuta's dream notification. So I'll answer Baka. For some reason, people think Yuta wears a wig. Buggy. His hair is so out of control sometimes. A lot of people on Instagram accuse Yuta of wearing a wig and actually being bald. Well, this place smells. Is this all there is? Is this it? They're using some kind of air freshener that's like very nauseating. A hell of a Taito station. We found our way into the building. Let's explore it. Let's explore it. If we find another shady game center with titty mahjong games. What even is this? Why is there a pool game on the Taito Egret 2? Who made this? No, it's just not a good air freshener, that's all. It's like cheap toilet spray. Is this JoJo? There's a JoJo game on the Egret 3. Damn. Tetris Plus. There's some heavy Tekken action going on here. Oh, this is Street Fighter. My bad. Tekken was the other side. What is this? This looks like that old TV show from the kids that had to run away from these things. Oh, this was the entrance. Okay. I want to move on from this. What is this? I almost didn't know the massive Dragon Quest coin pusher. It doesn't have like, it's so out in the open. That's kind of cool. Look at his big ass head. I guess it's his whole body. Sub No Crown Records. It actually has like Dragon Quest song and hell yeah, man. And what do? You just push the coins? Oh, you got the little Dragon Quest knobs. See that? There's a mad delay though. Cryware logo. That's probably the engine software was built at. How do we get out of here? Let's go over here. What else is in this building? Oh, this is like the big... What the... Okay. I guess it's just food? This is like 8 floors of this. The 5th floor has a billiard salon. Land of Bad. I guess there's a theater. There's darts and bowling. 3rd floor has a bunch of that stuff. I guess there's not that much to do. There's a tennis club on the roof. That's pretty cool. There's like an actual tennis club on the roof. It's such an old building. Mind the pachinko. Yeah, look at that. There's a tennis salon on the roof. This building is called Rosa. This is an old ass building, dude. It was built in the 80s probably. Hell of a building, man. We actually got to get to the other side of the station. 1968 was the opening of that building. You guys are awesome. I got a little chat GPT in my pocket, but it's just humans. And they tell me information of things. You know how cool that is to like do this? Thank you for that info, by the way. Do you know how cool that is? I'm like, oh, I wonder when this thing opened. And the chat message just appears. This was made in 1968, Pim. Also, your doctor's appointment's on Wednesday about that rash. You should prepare for that. I love it. I unironically love it. I love this area of Ikebukuro. I'm not a big drinky drink going out guy, but this area would be where to do it. What do you get for 3,000 yen? Girls drink for free. This is a very unsettling portrait I don't know what filter. This is like, they put like 7 layers of pericura filters. You can pay with credit card, but what do you get? It's a very unsettling picture. It's on the 4th floor. I will not be going in there. That's for sure. The doctor said you're gonna need some cream. Cafe Uncanny Valley. Imagine if you go in there and it's like a bunch of alien looking creatures that actually look like that. Could you imagine? The countertop slot pachinko machines? Yeah, they're very reasonable to buy, Gunny. Were you not there when we went to that pachinko specific thrift store? Yeah. I mean, I guess you would buy this at a specific clothing store, but... Owning a pachinko machine is extremely affordable in the grand scheme of things, especially when you compare them to your average arcade machines. You should absolutely not wear one. This is a Chinese food store, but like, y'all just got the bottles out here. With the Vietnamese chili sauce, oyster sauce, bunch of mushrooms, and then they got fried chicken in the Disney font. Fortune chicken, no copyright, with the pixelated background. Original Chinese local food xiao wei. That looks delicious. I think we got to take a right here. Fried chicken looks good. I wasn't looking at the fried chicken. Why the last stream? This isn't the last stream. This is the last stream on this channel. If you look at the pinned comment on the YouTube stream, you're gonna see that there's a second channel. If you click on that second channel, that's where we'll be streaming tomorrow morning, actually. Man, something really tragic happened here. Someone just up and disappeared in the time machine, just in this corner. This is like the Terminator, man. My bad, yeah, no. So if you click on that, oh, it's more Uncanny Valley Girls. Marine, I think that's the same place. It's just a different installment. I think it's just a girls' bar. So it's not the last stream. If you click on that, you will actually be led to the second channel, where tomorrow morning we will be at a massive anime convention. It'll be very good. There's going to be cosplay. And if you're on Twitch, none of this matters, because we're going to keep streaming on Twitch. Some way I gotta go through this station. Yeah, you get confused when you laugh. Yeah, just ignore it if you're on Twitch, Master. Oh, this is how we do it. The second channel, when the stream ends, will be available to view instantly like you used to do it. Yes and no, Barry Robinson. Yes and no. Essentially, if there's no issues, yes. But the streams almost instantly get demonetized because of music on the background or in a store. So I just have to, sometimes I'll probably private it, unpublish it, and remove the copyright, and then I can republish it. What are you doing? Game hunting? No. Where? Used to catch up when you get home? Yay! Essentially, they are available as soon as I possibly can. It doesn't take that long to upload. My head is like scraping this roof. It's very close, isn't it? We're almost there. But just when you re-upload it, the music gets copyright striked and it's all demonetized. I did not realize how wide the lens is. It's very wide. It's, you kind of have to, right? Just Shaq trying to go through Japan. Bro, imagine me, man. Everything's so small. Do you track your steps? Yes, I do. Today we're here, dude. We don't have to do the stupid maps thing. I hate that feature. Would you stop? All right. 23,900 steps. It'll probably be 25, 26 by the time we're done. How tall are you? 6'4" in voice crack American units. See if there's any pop-ups in the park. But we did a pop-up speed run, man. We did like almost every pop-up in Shibuya in like one day. Stairs, information. Now that escalators in here. Whoa, there's a lot of people in here. This is like a thing that makes your phone case. You could just customize your phone case. Does it count as steps when you're in a train? Actually, it doesn't. It actually knows, like, it's pretty smart. It knows when you're on a train track. Good morning, Walk To. Welcome back. Especially when you use Google Maps, it knows when you're on a train. It doesn't count that as steps because you're going like really fast, right? It actually also detects water, and when you're swimming, like it knows There's a gyro in my watch. It knows the movements that I'm making. If I'm sitting still on a train. I don't think there's a pop-up in Ikebukuro Park, bro. They got good toilets, though. Is that mounted to your shoulder? The camera is. The watch is mounted to my wrist. Man, they had 2 years ago. They had a hard-off pop-up in Ikebukuro. It was amazing. They had essentially every rare game ever, and that's all they had. And we had a lot of fun. I made a video about it. Yeah, no, let's go upstairs somewhere. All the fun ones are up there. I'll take an elevator down if it doesn't work out. It was very expensive, of course. It was a pop-up. It wasn't even like a real hard-off. So everything was like $4,000. Of course it wasn't cheap because they didn't want people to buy it. Right? It was a exhibition. Man, the Ikebukuro Parko is so different than the Shibuya one. You miss the small. What do you miss about it? It's kind of lame. It's just clothing. The one in Shibuya has a bunch of cool stuff, and this one, I just wanted to see what it was like. I don't think I'm going to come back here. It doesn't look that great. It's literally just this. Yeah, no, it's really not that great. I guess this is the how far does these stairs go? Ah, here we go. There's like here's the cool floor. It took us a while. There's an Evangelion pop-up. Finally. Is this 1-to-1 scale, or what are we dealing with here? It's kind of short. Whoa, these coasters? These coasters look really cool. This is how I see everyone, by the way. This is literally how I talk to Ayumi. Like, it's pretty accurate to Ayumi. Evangelion store. They've got like all this streetwear these days of Evangelion. That's kind of cool. How you doing? It's a very weird combination of fashion, but there's never a shortage of Evangelion merch. In grayscale, I guess they did that on a person, on purpose, because she'll look too much like a person. Shit, they did it on purpose because she'll look too much like a person. It'll be uncanny and weird, but that didn't stop them at the other pop-ups. Video recording prohibited? Brother, it's a trailer for Evangelion. Relax. Relax, dude. This is a geek shop. Okay, we gotta remember what floor this is, because I don't want to go through all of that again. What even is this? Buy Misato's cosplay? I don't think it'll fit, man. This is all a bunch of Labubu-esque weird things that I don't know what these things are. Like all of these weird pop-ups or what do you blind boxes of things. Sauce. This is Valorant. This is Valorant merch. I didn't know Valorant had merch. YouTube's Cult of the Lamb. Isn't YouTube's like the YouTuber figures? These look dope as hell. This look cool as I don't even know what this is, but this looks like a cartoon like Powerpuff Girls villain. I need a U2's 4am laundry figure. But you guys need to actually watch my videos for that to happen. Oh, now I'm sad again. Is this a Minecraft torch? This is an imported product. It actually lights up. This is dope. Like a Minecraft torch. It's kind of wonky, but that's because it's a display model. Hell yeah, man. Again, this is Poppy Playtime. There you go. It's Cyberpunk. I know what this is. This is dope, man. Look at this. It's an acrylic cutout, but it's like 3D. Oh, do not touch. My bad, my bad. Oh, these are the ones that are like cut out. Okay, I see. Whoa, screw Cyberpunk. This is the Oblivion Land. Why does this exist? Oblivion Remastered? I guess these are import gamer things. This is cool, man. This is Oblivion. Nuka-Cola, save your caps. See, this stuff I know. But this is just like your average GameStop slop. Oh, there's an actual Pop Mart with other Labubus. Why can't we get away from this stupid Pop Mart? Everywhere we go. Poppy Playtime is probably because of autism. Is this... I don't know what this is. You guys want to go to Labubu? Let's finally go to the Labubu store once and for all, chat. Alright, we can put this behind it. If they let me in here, we can say we've been to the Labubu store. If they kick me out, they kick me out. We're not allowed to go in this bitch. I am not. We cannot go into the Labubu store. The funny thing, I've said it before, but I used to go to Pop Mart all the time. I actually enjoy some of their products. Like some of these older blind boxes and stuff that they used to have before Labubu are genuinely really cool. I guess I'm happy for their recent success, but like, yeah. How do you get out of here, man? How do you even get in there? Oh, this is the entrance. We could just go in. All right, hell yeah, man. All right, let's go to Labubu. See this shit, this type of stuff. I used to think it was really cool. They had some really original stuff. I guess they don't have Labubu here. I guess they just have actual Pop Mart. But this is what I mean. I actually do like some of the Disney stuff. Look at that. They got Tom and Jerry stuff as well. I actually can't tell which is Labubu and which is something else. But look at this, like these kind of like designer toys. I always thought they were kind of cool, right? Rainbow 2.0 Space Molly. You don't get out? Yeah, we're in Labubu Limbo. La Bimbo. See, this is, you can see like how these are cool, right? This one's dope as hell. It's got like a whole bunch of fluffy fluff on the inside. Hi. Are you live streaming? I am, yeah. It's not permitted? Oh.
Yes.
Aw. I wanted to look at Labubu. I'm gonna leave now. It's okay. Thank you. I got kicked out of the Labubu store in the most polite way. I could have just said it in Japanese, but that's it, chat. There's no live streaming in the Labubu store. We got Google translated out of the Labubu store. The funny thing is, I used to stream in the Labubu store every single week almost because I used to live next to the one in Harajuku. Or Shibuya, like the one on the way to Shibuya, you know? Which I think is pretty funny that they're now this... I mean, I get it, because most of the scalpers, they do online auctions, and that's why, like, I get it. I completely understand. It's usually... people don't really care about live streaming. What they care about is that people are selling things on their stream. Mostly Chinese people, they have like these little streams, and they'll straight up just auction off whatever they see in the store, and they'll buy it all. La Pupu. She did the right day, unlike other people. She did it very nice. This is the oldest stationery store. I don't know why, it looks very old. Look how intense all the different types of pens are. This is crazy, man. You guys want to go up on floor? Let's see what else they got, and then we'll skedaddle to other places. The reseller's ruining something else? Yeah, no, but they're providing a service, you see. No. Yeah, they actually... I vividly remember. I actually didn't know before you guys mentioned... I know Labubu through you guys. I actually told the lady I wanted to see Labubu. I'm such an idiot. It just dawned on me that this lady was like, yeah, you can't stream. And a grown-ass man told this grown-ass lady, I wanted to see Labubu. These are words that came out of my mouth and were said to another human. What is 2025? I said I want to see Labubu. That is. There's a Chikawa cafe. This is restaurants. That sounds like harassment almost. Hey, baby girl, let me see your Labubu. Like 2 years ago, that would have got you canceled. He said, what? To who? This is the Chikawa casual dining. There's like a hidden Chikawa restaurant up here. It actually looks pretty cool. Okay, I'm out. I don't want to film people eating in the Chikawa restaurant. I'm going to take this elevator and go down. The worst nampa ever. Yes, but I would like to see Labubu. This is kind of cool. Oh, Chikawa statues. I wonder what they do with these statues, like after these pop-ups are done. Like there has to be like some big ass, like warehouse somewhere, just full of this stuff that has never been used, like old Pokemon centers. No, but it's true. I used to go to. You can't film in here. Oh, I want to know what it is, though. Yeah, this is just the history of Parko. We're gonna go down. We're good. Is there a Labubu cafe? Bro, honestly, I don't even know what it is. I knew about Labubu from you guys. And I recently figured out that it was actually Pop Mart doing it. Because Pop Mart has been around for a while. And Pop Mart straight up just has like some pretty cool collectibles. Like, did you know Pop Mart has like a very good like Nickelodeon type line of figures? Like they have like SpongeBob blind boxes. They have all this cool stuff. Are we good? Do badu 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 do 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 badu badu do do be badu be do be badu 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 be badu badu. But I wanted to see La Boo Boo. I'm such an idiot. Why did I say that? I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed of myself. It's funny when you can tell the places. Yeah, oh, this isn't an exit. That's a sign. You're right. Sometimes you can just tell when they don't let you stream in a place. It's fair. I heard La Boo Boo was satanic. Bro, I would actually like it if it was satanic. I'd be all up in there, bro. Supanji Babu. No, yeah, no, the Pop Mart has some cool stuff. La Boo Boo is just their latest thing that caught on, I guess. I wonder if like there's a group, this is like a conspiracy theory, but it could be true. Like there's a group of scalpers that will pick this random thing and then they'll all buy it at the same time, like an online community of like hundreds of people. They'll all buy it at the same time all across the world from places like Pop Mart, and they'll play like something completely random like La Boo Boo, and it'll drive up internet hype, drive up the prices, and that's how you get this. I wonder if that exists. I know some people do it with retro video games. There have been instances where people have proven that there are people that buy up a certain game just to drive up the prices. Fake demand, right? What if it's just Pop Mart doing it? I don't want to say the word La Boo Boo anymore. I've said the word La Boo Boo too many times in one day. There absolutely is a limit. Yeah, a few celebs get a hold of them, and it takes like 2 Instagram posts from like Jennifer Aniston or whatever to go like, oh, I love this new thing. It's so cool. I love my new thing. And now everybody wants the thing. You think the Gundam store is finished rebuilding? It was pretty much under construction for a while. Jennifer Aniston, all right, it was just a random ass, you know. Jesus, dude. Cough up a lung. I'm sure it's happened, man. Marketing is so important. It completely transformed something as completely trivial as a plastic toy into a high demand item. I never understood the appeal either, but I'm not the target audience for a lot of things. A lot of people don't understand the appeal of watching a guy walk around for like 10 hours at a time. I enjoy watching other IRL streamers do it, but I understand that this is not for everyone. Satan works in mysterious ways. Hell yeah, man. Whatever happened to this gachapon? This used to be my favorite gacha like corner, but I suppose this lobby is just heavily under construction. Are they still under construction? This used to be completely full of gacha. I wonder if they're just tearing this lobby down, which would be a damn shame. I don't think they would, because I think they're absolutely like. Let's go have a look at the Gundam stuff. Oh, I see. It says it right here. The gacha has been moved to the 6th floor. I don't know what they're doing to this store, because the toys and the stuff have been completely revolved. Let's go up there. Let's see if it's finished. I definitely enjoy running over 10 hours. I appreciate it, chat. I enjoy doing it. We can all enjoy each other on this wonderful stream of mine. Bro's equity. Did they move it to Sunshine? No, it's just on the top floor. It says it's on the 6th floor, which is the main Gundam floor anyway. I wasn't gonna go here, but I'll go have a look. La Doudou. We talk shit about La Bubu, but isn't what we do on this stream kind of ridiculous too? Like old games that are just worth nothing, and we assign value to them. Yeah, look at this Super Mario. It's 2,000 yen. Bro, nobody wants it. This is obscure pachinko game. Kicked from Pop Mart. All I did for the Labubu. I should have asked her in Japanese, so we got a recording of her saying it. Because now it's just she just kind of showed me the phone. It's kind of a lame thing. Wow, gaming computers? Hold on. Let's go check out the computer section before we go to the Gundam stuff. Hell yeah, man. They got Steam Decks. I want one of these so bad, man. Like my little tiny emulator console. I actually thought about reaching out to Retroid. And I'm like, I wanted to just tell them, if you send me the new Retro Pocket, the Sega Genesis version, 6 button, I'll play it on stream. I meant it too. Like, imagine playing Dragon Quest 3 on Steam. Or just pirating things. Look at this, on a handheld, dude. Your daughter wants to see you visit a Daiso? Maybe another day. We go to Daiso often. If we find one, I'll go in, but appreciate y'all watching though. Is this like a dragon? Why is there a gorilla beating people up on a beach? Gorilla versus 100 Men, available on Steam. This is the trailer you guys use to market your laptop? And then what is this? Katamari Damacy? They actually made a game? Wasn't that a meme? Because it's Japan? No, that was like a meme, right? Gorilla versus 100 Men. Who would win? I remember we debated this heavily on the stream. I'll still say the gorilla wins. After the first guy gets mauled to death, no one's gonna follow. It's a psychological thing. Physically, maybe. Wow, this is nice. Computer parts on a shelf. What in the Circuit City? The Nautilus 360 RS ARGB. Very nice. I have the Kraken, the NZXT Kraken, for my all-in-one cooling system, and I put an anime girl on it. It's kind of hidden. It's all the way in my case. If you look closely, bam, it's the girl from Chobits in a maid outfit. What people forget, look at stamps people collect it. Yeah, true. Because the audience for it is dying. Yeah. Retro games are definitely not going to last forever. 100%. I completely agree, dude. You'd beat out of a gorilla in a rap battle? On God. A 560 Ti is very expensive. 80. Actually, 90,000 is a very good price for a new graphics card. 570. What about the 580 Ti? How much would that be in yen? They don't even have it. 570, 570, 550. Is there no 580? Or do they just not have it? Oh, no, 570 Ti Ventus. Do they just not have it? You have a Kraken has a heavy memory leak. You got to be careful with those. I used to have an NZXT Kraken single fan. Absolute garbage. It ruined my server and overheated my CPU for a while. I put on a system of Noctua fans. But this one, the Kraken Plus 360, I don't have the RGB one. Because I used my old computer fans. So I just got this one. It's very good. It's very good. You can put pictures, whatever you want. You kind of pay premium parts? Yeah, you do. This is like software. Look at that. This is what I mean when the store carries dead stock. All right? They revamped some of the floors, but they didn't fix this. This is a fax machine software for Windows 8.1. Good Lord. Maitoku Fax 9. When I tell you guys, Japanese department stores have dead stock. They actually have a video game. Final edition. 11,000 yen. This is what this was worth back in the day. Version 5 final edition. This isn't even Windows 11, bro. Windows 10, 8.1, 7, 64-bit. Bro, the digital sound cleaner. Bro, the amount of dead stock that they have. Like old versions of Photoshop. Narrow Video 2022. Holy crap. Narrow Video 2022. Narrow Platinum Unlimited 2022. Just in the box. We got you game hunting? Ah, shit. That was a game, wasn't it? 12,000 yen. 2022. And then here's like Photo Studio Professional 2020. This thing survived the pandemic, dude. And no one bought it. If you sniff around in the corners of these department stores, you'll find some stuff, man. Look at these USB cables that have been there since the dawn of time. USB micro. You'll find every cable though. And then they still have like the latest graphics card as well. Bro, how much stuff does this store carry? What's up, Shadow? Yeah, I told you guys about my GPU, but I bought it right before they got scalped. I wanted to go look at the cool stuff. I didn't want to look at any of this. I'm sure the computers are up to date. That's the funny part of it. They got like a crazy amount of dead stock. But they also just have like the latest keyboards and esports stuff. Esports. Isn't this just Razer? This is just Razer, right? Yeah. Ooh. I very much like this. Let's keep it moving. You want to scalp me? I'm unscalpable. 9070. You're watching the stream on a 40, like 50. I forgot which GPU I got. like 50, 30. So like the lowest GPU that's still like it's passively cooled. It doesn't, so it's passively powered. It doesn't use your power supply. That's how small it is. 4060 Ti is a pretty good card, right? My 3080, just my regular 3080 is still very much capable of playing everything that I want. La Bibi. Salty, I'm gonna go to Australia and slap you, dude. Bro said La Bibi. $3080. That's a great card, Necross. That's a great card. Yeah, I got like 32. They're still constructing it, unfortunately. We can sniff out some good stuff here, but we gotta say hi to the Mario. Oh, they put up a new Gunpla thing. Hell yeah, man. This is brand new. I told you guys many times before, this is kind of like a best kept, not really a secret. This place is so much better than the actual Gundam base. Yep, 2070, everything good at 1440. Same here. Same here. I see no reason to get a 5080. Look at the Gundam, man. YouTube, don't ban me. It's a robot. Auto position stabilizer system, multi-fin thruster. I had a multi-fin thruster. I always love these non-Gundam mechs. Like, what even is a Dioja? It's cool as hell, that's what it is. It is a high grade. That's actually from Gundam though, the tragedy in Jaburo. This is kind of cool. This is like a very emotional scene in the original Gundam series, and you can just build it. The tragedy in Jaburo. I got a Bumblebee too. This place got lit again. Where is this? I needed to go. I'll tell you exactly where this is. This place is called the Labi, in the center of Ikebukuro. Oh wow, they finished building the gacha land. Photography is permitted in the 6th floor. Well, I didn't ask your permission, but thank you. The gacha play, they actually opened parts of it. This last time we came here, this was under construction. They got a whole ass train. They really fixed this store. Oh wow, we gotta come back later and then they'll, when the rest is done. Look at all their gacha. I can see why they moved it out of the front. They just put more. Yo, where's Thomas? He's right here, bro. Thomas, the tank engine wristwatch. Let me take a picture for the watch channel. Laughing man. There are some strange gacha scattered within these. Here's a golden kinikoma. Let's get one. Let's get one. I have to oh, little skateboards and they go on a thing. Okay, I need 500 yen. I mean, I'm not asking you guys for 500 yen. I am actually. Sub to 4 a.m. If you got Amazon Prime. See, this was like not here last time. Where's the changeroonie? You can't put a giant gacha paradise and not have the money changeroonie. Are the diecast Kinnikuman new? I don't know. This is all Thomas. Hey, what's up, King Iron? This is all train. This is a train watch. All Thomas, the tank engine, and a hijack. Where's the money changer Rooney, man? Ah, すいません。お金変わりたいですけど、どこに？見つけた。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Boss man. It's like right here. Let's do it. We're gonna get a golden Kinnikuman. I hope we get a cool one, like the building or something. Or like Drill Man. I hope we don't get a silver one. Alright, here's to getting a golden one. Ooh, we don't know. Ooh, it's a blind one. Does your new channel will keep the stream archive? Yes. That's one of the biggest reasons I'm moving it, so I can keep the stream archive. I don't have to re-upload it if it's already on the channel, right? Thank you for the prime, Roboto-san. Garf Smuck. Thank you, brother. La Bubu Luchador. Alright, somebody banned Gel Banana. My bro, I'm done with you, bro. La Bubu Luchador. Why do they always tape these things? Because they, like, yeah, you kind of have to. Someone's job is to just sit there and tape this stuff. Wow, it's heavy. Oh, it's a silver one? Aw. Bro, it's actual metal. It's actual metal. This is awesome. Whoa, it's like heavy die cast. It's a pirate guy. Get another one? Yeah, I'm gonna get another one. I want a gold one. It's like heavy. Let's get another one. Sorry, did I ban someone on my phone? Was that a Gundam? No, this is a muscle. Like a muscle bro. A Kinikishi. I want it as a train. This is like metal. This is like actually heavy. Look. This machine knows I'm on some bullshit. That's why it doesn't... Come on, bro. I'm only doing one more though. I really want a gold one. I don't even care which one I get. It's not paint. No. It's just literally cast. I think the gold ones, I think it's plated. It does remind me of Star. No, but you guys know what muscle bros are, right? Kinikeshi, we're kind of falling into a little bit of a collection rabbit hole of Kinikeshi. Because they're all based on Kinnikuman, right? I got the pirate one, which I guess is the main one. I guess that's the chase. I don't care which one I get. I just want another. I might give this one away if I get another silver one. But yeah, they're little pro wrestling muscle bros. They're usually made of rubber. Oh, it's gold. It's gold. Look at the shiny feet. It's gold, brother. It's gold. It's gold. We got one. We got one. Can't push your luck? Nah, we got one. I don't care which one I get. I don't know a lot of the Kinnikuman characters, especially the newer ones. It's gold, Jerry. Gold. What's the deal with Ovaltine? Now imagine if it's a gold Detective Conan. Ban Walk2, please. Someone go to his house. Go to his house. It's the same one. That's pretty awesome because now we got a set. We got the chase twice in a row. And I'm not joking when I say that. You guys hear that? Metal. Look at the heat. Look at it. They're solid metal, man. They're not hollow. Them boys heavy. How can I take a picture like in the machine? I don't know if this is the chase, to be honest. It's the guy, it's the one you would theoretically want. And it's the main guy, Kinnikuman die-cast Kinikishi. That's insane, man. We gotta hit up Nakano Broadway to see if we can get the... They got a Mushi King 3. They still have Mushi King cards? I did not know that they still have Mushi King cards. This comes with a card and a Mushi. Disc Union. Ooh, they got a little Spider-Man. We're done. I spent 1,000 yen on this. That just dawned on me. Buy another one to be sure? No. Don't push it. Don't fly too close to the sun. We got a Supra. It actually smells like die-cast. Man, these things are awesome. Is there a photo booth? There usually is a photo booth when the gacha is this big. They'll hit you with like a little photo booth so you can take a picture of your gacha for social media. I don't think this one has it. They just have this like, this whatever. Oh, this is kind of cool. Mushi? Nah, Mushi means bug. Let's put the golden one up front. Hell yeah, man. They're just like clanking in my pocket. So good. Okay, let's go back into the rest of the store. Man, imagine living in a country where you can just go outside and what did we do today? We went to a bunch of pop-ups. We saw like some Dragon Ball stuff, and then we saw our exposition, and it was all like $20. And then at the end of the day, you go to a gacha thing, and that's just like your typical day. That's pretty cool. Look at, they got a whole cardaroonie, like a whole little card tournament thing. No, the bins are for the balls as well. But they want the balls returned in for the kids, they just make it a special thing. It's all the same. Oh, hell yeah, Kamen Rider, dude. Bro, I had a roommate that had all this stuff. Put it in, dude. Do the thing. He's gonna do it. Huapa! They make this stuff look so cool, man. It's not Kamen Rider. This is a Super Sentai. Do it, Drew. Do it. Push the button, dude. Push the button. Huapa! Yeah! Yeah! Awesome. I want to watch this show. Look at that. Fuck them up, dude. Fuck them up. Huapa! Get him. Huapa, pa. Hell yeah, dude. What's the point? Look at it, dude. Do you care? Huapa. Do the flip. Oh, it's green now. Oh, fuck him up. All the colors. Yeah, do the dance. Physical. 2025 September, the Kamen Rider new comes out. Oh, you can buy this? This is how easy I am. It's not out yet. You can buy this, and then you can be that guy. This is just Metal Gear Solid. Why is he here? Yeah, they're still building parts of it, but holy crap, this place just got infinitely more awesome. I mean, this is just new games. My pocket is literally heavy from the diecast. Machiavelli, did you post your diecast? Which one did you get? Yeah, they're brand new though. I've never seen them before. I kind of want a full set, but let's not push it. Oh, look how awesome his is. This is Machiavelli's. He posted it on the Discord. Fuck yeah, man. So good. Alright, let's continue the stream. These are nice. I've seen these at the flea market for about the same price. This is a hell of a Switch 2 corner. I guess they're going all in on promoting the Switch in a store like this. Whoa! It's the Pikmin guy. Look at all of these Switch games. They're just display copies though, so they're all sun faded. Man, kids these days have a lot of options for stuff. We didn't have this many options, or our parents just didn't buy it for us. If you're into something like, say you're into Minecraft, and you're a kid in 2025, absolute insane amount of merch available, besides actually also just playing the game. Zelda is retail, it's the same as everywhere else. What's up, Cypher? They ate your Pikmin? Yeah, that's why I picked it out. That thing destroyed a lot of people in the original Pikmin. This is their old Gundam diorama. I'm glad they kept it. It's a very nice one. It's got some explosions. It's very old and whatever, but it even has like an underground section where they like fight in a cave. It's a classic. All right, let's go to the model kit section. Whoa, these are pretty cool. I guess these are newish displays. This used to be in the middle of the store. Oh yeah, we were distracted by the gacha. You just totally didn't even see Bumblebee. A whole ass Tamashi Nations corner.
電動自転車をはじめとしましてトラウサイクル、スポーツ、子供用自転車まで幅広く豊富な品揃えとなっております。試乗もできますので、ぜひこの機会に
Let's not push it. Let's not push it.
自転車コーナーにお立ち
It's
寄
cool
り
that they have it still. I guess they put it up there because last time. It's not gonna stop me. All of this stuff was like so protected at the other stores. Hey Yuta, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about how you were in a boy band back in the day. And also how you like to wear a wig. Thank you so much for the raid. Where is this? This is the Ikebukuro lobby with the Gundam store, but they completely reorganized the entire thing. It's very good. Did someone shout out Yuta already? Oh, thank you. Do you finally start non-hate the Sega Saturn? That is a sentence, dude. A lot of these are still old, but yeah, this place is nice, man. This is kind of cool. This is a gold mirror finish for your model kits with my fat face in it. Why does it look like that? My face doesn't look like that. A little Xeon stamp. That's kind of cool. Where do they have the Labubu? We actually got kicked out of the Labubu store. Very friendly. This is kind of cool. This is like... So these are like the old... We've seen these a million times, right? Nagoya Castle, blah, 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 boring model kit. What about Nagoya Castle in the form of an anime girl called Nagoya-jo? Huh? Huh? Alright. What about, you know, Osaka Castle who? What about in the form of a cute anime girl with a cannon? Huh? There you go. I want to know what this is. This is a vending machine, and it has a girl on the cover. What? Retro vending machine. Why is this the way that it is? That was almost very close. I love these old vending machine gachas. Not a furry, so not interested in that? Yes, you are. Someone asked me to officiate a furry wedding today. I said yes. I wonder if that was a serious offer. That would be fun. I'm dead serious. I would 100% officiate anybody's wedding, especially a furry's wedding. Wow, talk about dead stock. The Tokyo 2020 Paralympic mascot with wheelchair accessory. Wow. Just, you know, talk about dead stock. I did at one point want to collect all the One Piece ships, but they're a lot. They're a lot. I do not know if it was serious. I don't know. Someone just said it on stream. Hey, look, 30 minutes, build an anime girl. I guess it's a cool to have model kits of anime figures. If you enjoy the building more than actually just owning the figure. They're all like the creepy Idolmaster one though. Oh, these Pokemon ones, they will always be nostalgic, man. Yeah, tomorrow, man, we're going to Comic-Con. We're going to leave all this stuff for now because tomorrow we're going to be overloaded by it. I'm going to need a shower before and after the stream. I'll do it all for you. Is this just another... No, this is Akira's... What is this again? Shakotan Boogie. This is like another car manga. Right. Does those stuff sell well? I would not be able to tell you. We just found some old software from like 2020. So I would not be able to tell you if this stuff sells well or not. It sells. They wouldn't have it here if it didn't sell. And this is definitely the best shop to go if you like Gundam in Tokyo or model kits. Now we're not going to stream on the shower. I'm just saying we're going to need one because tomorrow we're going to go to a anime festival. I'm very happy we came here. What time you going to? Are you going tomorrow morning? Really? I didn't know you were going to go to Comic-Con. Let's take a train together or something. I'm going to go in the morning because I have an online ticket, so I got to scan it. I got to be there at like 8. You got press passes for Tokyo Cheapo? Damn, I didn't get press passes. But I also didn't apply for press passes. I just bought a ticket. I can be your cameraman if you, unless you're going with other people. But I'm also just gonna stream, so. You guys stream today? I'm assuming Utah's gonna be working. Which, you know, fair. Yeah, you got another person. Do what you gotta do. We'll meet up at the Goon Corner for the let's say the 4 o'clock Goon Sesh at you know, the one on the second floor, section B. We can meet for that one, and we'll join the Circle Goon, and we'll have a good time. We'll see each other there. Film cosplayers, you absolute creep. Who would do such a thing? Film cosplayers. Is this not the basement? Pim needs more influencer power. Y'all need to watch my video, man. Talking about Pim needs more influence power. I got influencer power, man. Y'all need to watch my videos. Talking about Pim needs more. What's a Goon Corner? Let me make reels for you. I'll make it pop. Yeah. We can hang out tomorrow. It's in Tokyo Big Site, so we both live relatively close. Yeah, no, this lobby is absolutely killing it with the rebrand, man. There was a time where some of these floors were straight up, they felt like just no one get in there. What's up, gamer? I'll tell my daughter to give you a shout out on TikTok. Brother, your daughter's probably way bigger than me on TikTok. Don't underestimate kids on TikTok, bro. They got followings, bro. There's kids on TikTok right now making more than you and me combined just on like sponsors. Wasn't there a famous Dutch politician named Game for Pim for Time? Yeah, they stabbed him in the heart, so you know. This is your first time watching my stream? Well, it's not your first message. Either way, welcome, man. We're in Ikebukuro today. We're just bumming around like we usually do in Tokyo. Look at things, experience things, find things, I show you things. It's riveting stuff. It's really good. I highly recommend it. See, you come for the Japan, but you stay for the banter. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, famous Dutch politician. I could use a little snack. I'm not really hungry, but I'm feeling a little bit something. I might have to buy shovelware things. This place is called High Potion. It's cheaper if you're a girl. I do need a snack. I'm joined up with the whole group. We can look at the anime thing, but we can't go up because they kicked me out last time, so we can't do that. Goon things. Yeah, this is a hell of a first impression, bro. They've got a My Dress Up Darling Blu-ray DVD Volume 7, Diesel. That's your thing, right? Is that Nicole? No, that's just a random ass. I thought the cosplay picture was like Nicole. Did they just steal her pic for this hotel? It's kind of crazy to have a hotel here. Look at that. My Dress Up Darling. Didn't they cancel that show though? I think I downloaded it. I thought they canceled it. Oh, they don't have the Demon Slayer thing anymore like last couple weeks ago. No? Didn't they cancel My Dress Up Darling and you were like all devastated about it? And we had a whole conversation about it and... Damn, this place is busy as hell. It's a Friday night. The manga is ending, it's not canceled. Oh. So they just properly finished it. I was gonna say it's really popular. All right, angles, bro. Absolutely crucial to the plot. Bad girl? Acting like I'm not gonna pirate this later. Oh, we gotta be quiet, she's filming. She tried to be bad. Is it working? What a strange anime, though. Last time they had a whole thing for Demon Slayer because the movie came out, right? They made the group for the Love Live. Oh. Ikebukuro is nice, isn't it? Like this whole little patio situation that they got going here. It's a very walkable, bumming around city. It's very nice. She tries to be bad, but she is too much of a good, cute girl. Isn't that like every anime? I feel like there's a lot of overlap there. Where's the convenience store? Ah, there's a Family Mart. Nice. Let's get a little sandwich. And today we don't have to rush to a haunted train station because we're all the way out here. Also, it's about 10 hours of stream. I'm gonna have to restart my thing just to plug in a second battery. And then we have like another 10 hours of battery. So let me give you guys some avatars. We're gonna play a game called Battle Royale, chat. All right, we're gonna play a game called Battle Royale. Are you guys ready? This game is called Battle Royale. Everyone start chatting and your avatar will appear. Everyone start chatting. The more you type, that's the only way to get your character to appear. You have to say something in chat. It doesn't matter what you say. You can say pee-pee, you can say poo-poo, you can say la-boo-boo, but you don't have to do that. You can put a number, you can put a letter, it doesn't matter what you put. And you will see your character pop up. The more people do it, the more people happens. And we're gonna do a battle royale with all of the characters. Are we ready? Did everyone do it? I just wanted to see La Boo Boo. Don't ever remind me of that again. It's very cringe. I mean it. I don't like that I said that. Okay, are we good? Why is Yuta so good? Huge? He's pretty average from what I saw. All right. Did anybody, there's a lot of, what a crap show on the stream. There's so many of you.
Teens.
Thank you. Thank you, Yuta, for the prime. Did you actually win? Just Yuta actually won. All right, that's pretty cool. Let's go to the stove. Hey, let's get these off of the screen before you guys overload my GPU. Was it smooth? It looks like it might have lagged. With that many characters? Can we report him to Twitch? No, he's my friend. Are you gonna cosplay tomorrow, Yuta? Are you gonna be Luffy, Yuta? You can admit it. Or Shanks. How dare you guys be active in my chat? The one thing that I ask you to do all the time. You have a Tanjiro cosplay? Like, actually though? That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. I can't believe you're going tomorrow. It is going to be so much fun. I'm actually really excited. I've never been to... oh, hell yeah. Do they have like a tuna roll? This is Shi chicken mayonnaise. Yeah, these are so good, chat. You can report me for being active in my chat. Ah, はい、お願いします。
180円でございます。
はい、200円で。
20円のお返しです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。シートご利用です。
あ、いらないです。ありがとうございます。Why no Fanta melon? Sugar, man. Sugar. We gotta be careful. We can't be drinking. I drink a little bit of soda, but I already had a Mountain Dew earlier. Or so I've heard. Yeah, I've never been either. It's very fun. Look, this is like a onigiri and a roll, man. I love these things. How do I open this? And then you gotta like kind of roll it yourself, right? I might have already messed it up, but... Alright, so I guess you do that so the thing stays crispy. Look at that, Sushi Chef Pim. On the street, baby. Look at that. You gotta lick it like a joint. See? It'll stick. Oh, seaweed fruit roll-up, yeah, pretty much. You're walking and oh, you're right, let's walk. You have to walk, it's like an ultimate sign of respect. I was gonna stand and eat it, but then I remembered Caps Lock Guy, and I don't know if he's still watching. He probably doesn't know he's banned. Chicken Mayo Blunt. That's a hell of a band name. There's this sort of guy I hear, but they only buy things basically. We should bring some stuff next time. This sort of guy I hear, but they only buy things basically. We should bring some stuff next time. It was pretty crispy, man. We'll get some more snacks later. What time do you think Super Potato closes? Without the seaweed? Yeah, but that's the packaging that keeps the seaweed separated from the rice. I know it sounds like some, glazing Japan thing. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. The fact that you can get crispity, crackery, crunchity seaweed. It closes when it closes. Thank you for stealing the stream. Phyllis turned us. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. The Starbucks, but we've had enough coffee for today. Caesarea is goated. It's good, it's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good. I like Caesarea. We can properly explore the Capcom Plaza because last time I had the baby body burger and I was in too much pain to actually enjoy exploring the Capcom Plaza. Also, there's a Lashin Bank. Can we go up in the Lashin Bank? There's 2 Lashin Banks. What's the deal? Let's go to this one first. It seems to be Korean themed. It actually closes at 8 p.m. and we might have a chance. Oh, this is just a counter? Ain't nothing in there but a bunch of pictures of Korean men. I'm out. We can go to the actual one with figures. What do you think of Fanta Melon? I love it. It's one of my favorite sodas. Like top 5 sodas of all time. Melon soda. I like this jazzy. Gonna be a bunch of anime stuff? What are we dealing with here? Vocaloid Project Sekai. What's the bitrate doing? I guess we're okay in total. Wow, this is a very crappy Lashin bag. It's all just acrylic stuff. There's a little second hand to it. This is where that stuff ends up. From those pop-ups we've seen today. People stand in line and then they kind of always end up here. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Sorry. Am I tripping or does this say twink? Is that not how you pronounce it? Two-wink? That still sounds like twink. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the acrylic stuff either. I do like it when Final Fantasy makes them. With like the pixel art characters, they work very well because it's 2D anyway. And they're like a square pixel art sprite. I like those. This is all Miku stuff. And game playing version Bunny Girl. Asuna Ichinose. Aha. Yes, that exists. That's the Gundam theme. Did you recognize it? See? It's good we got rid of the... whatchamacallit? The noise gate. Man, this is the most... Look at this gacha corner that they have. It's so rinky-dink. If this was a video game like Shenmue, this would be the rarest gachas you could find from this machine. All the way up here, this scary little... This would be it. Cinema Sunshine. I love it when we're in Tokyo because we can just stay out later at night. Even though it's dark, there's more stuff to do. And we can just have fun. Is this a Supra? Y'all keep saying it's a BMW like it's a bad thing. Do you think Germans don't make good engines? Talking about like you wouldn't want the BMW Supra. Y'all suck, man. That's a Supra right there. That's what that was, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, they got a premium steakhouse Whopper. I kind of want it. There's also lightning. Oh, they don't have the Conan thing anymore. Hell yeah, man. If you buy a movie ticket, you get like discounts at all of these stores. Man, going to like Burger King and then watching a movie in a big ass theater, in a big ass like lounge thing. I literally haven't done that in over like 4 years or something. I really miss doing that. The BMW Z4 is just better. See, that's a good argument. That's a good argument. I don't agree with that. But it's a great argument. You're not just saying it's bad. It's like, if you're going to go with the BMW, go with the Z4. And that's fair. That's very fair. It's a very fair point. I can't argue with, who said that? Monsoon. I can't argue with Monsoon. Looks like we didn't miss much here, right? It smells like popcorn from the theater. That's kind of cool. What I'm actually looking for is one of those boxes that you can take pictures of your gacha. You could just buy an Altezza, put a turbo on it. Doesn't Riley drive an Altezza? Wait, that's the joke. Ah. Right. They don't have the gacha things. Why is his staff playing? Oh, he's testing. Oh. We caught bro red-handed. Sneaking figures on the job. They don't have a lot of arcade games. It's mostly Korean games. See, I'm looking for the boxes where you can take pictures. I want to take pictures with my die cast. But this is just another gacha corner. We should... Wow, look at that view. We can go to the top and maybe get the view again. I've not seen you claim gacha items. Yesterday. If I haven't claimed gacha items, huapa! What are these metal die-cast Kinnikuman figures, huh? I kind of want these too, but if 500 yen is a lot for a network thing. But they do come with a piece of the rack. And no photo boxes. Let's see if we can find a view at the top. There should be an elevator somewhere, right? A scam machine with a pocket 3 at a price? Damn, bro, that sounds like Utah's rock machines. See, this one goes all the way to the 14th. We're gonna see where the elevator is. Oh, it's on the 10th floor. It's going down. This one's coming up from the 2nd. Now we gotta go to the 12th floor of Cinema Sunshine. It's a lot of people. Popcorn platter. Okay, we got this.
K の1から4。
バイト疲れた。
違う。普通になんかさ、変装的に仲痛くなる。そういう毎日バイト。いや、バスでバイト始めたの。そうじゃないの。8月終わったら覚えてないんで。怒られるじゃん。いや、1月終わったら。2日後に来るやつ。遅れてきて。もうちょっとしっかりせ。
I'm not taking a fried
check. どこで発生してる？に上がってるぐらいだったら。もっとガチで痛くなってほしい。
Is the bar here? I think this is just... Yeah, this is it. I guess this is where they go to the movies as well. I just want to show you guys the view. It's a little secret spot of mine. Don't redeem hello in the elevator. No, people don't really talk about you in Japanese like that. It's kind of rude. There you go. I wanted to show you guys this view. There's no actual fireworks, that's a reflection. Yeah, we're on the 13th floor. That's where we were just walking. It's kind of nice, right? They got this whole ass nausea-inducing thing. I guess this is where you go into the IMAX theater. That's kind of the point of this. Yeah, it's super cool view out here, man. Last time we were here, yeah, we had a coffee here a few weeks ago. It was like super rainy and windy, and we just kind of sat up there. This is super awkward. There's a person getting like, what is that, like a massage? Hold on. Go gadget. I guess we can zoom. Hold on, chat. I got you. Let me see, guys. Let's see if we can do the view. Okay, I'm definitely not going to film that. That person is giving their personal... Okay, we're definitely not filming that building. No, someone is literally just giving someone a... I don't know. It looked like literally like a colonoscopy or something. Let's keep the camera up here. I still want to show you guys. Like, it's literally just a doctor's office. The window is wide open. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'll show like a little bit. Like, you can't show... I'm not going to show what they're doing, but yeah, you got this thing, and if you go up there, there's like a whole... If you see up there, there's a whole doctor's office. I'm not going to film into their window, but it's kind of crazy. We can film this. This is fine. It's not TOS, but it's rude. It's just literally, it looks like a medical procedure. I'm not going to film that. Zooming in on this is kind of cool, though. What if we do the wide angle? Does that work? Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's not do this building. Let's do this. It's super smudgy, though. Don't worry, it's not in frame, so you guys can't see anything. Ultra steady hand. I'm pressing it against the window, so. Oh, this is wild, man. It's such a cool view. If it was like a crazy massage or something, we would do that. What is up here, dude? What the hell is this? These visuals on, this is just like a bar. All right. Zoom cam deactivated. I thought it would be funny, but then I realized someone's literally just getting a medical procedure. And then it stopped being funny. Whoa, there's a Demon Slayer thing now. Big ass Tanjiro. I guess you can see this from down there. Whoa. It's so big. Let's go downstairs. Wait, we can't go downstairs from here? Oh, we gotta use the elevator, it says. Okay. I guess you can sneak into movies like this. Let's go get the elevator. You just got into the stream. Welcome, bro. That was crazy. I didn't think you could actually see that. I think he would have like a curtain or something. That looked very intimate, man. I'm happy I didn't stream that. That would have been extremely, extremely unprofessional of me. Oh, you can just get tickets here? Ah. Buy your movie. We can just buy movie tickets today. Yeah, let's buy a ticket. Let's bootleg a movie, dude. Let's do this one. Some 4DX, baby. Oh. Alright. Chillin', man. How you doing, Cordio? Can you show the Capcom store? We just left it. We just left it. You mean the Capcom capsule thing? Yeah, we just left it, bro. Oh, this one goes up? That's all good. Bootleg a movie, say goodbye to Trish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get banned for that, right? There's no way. I was also very tempted to take a French fry. Like whoever said take a French fry absolutely read my mind. Just one French fry, but it, you know, if they make a fuss, I would be in a lot of trouble. But I thought it was pretty funny. It's funny how even in an elevator, the bitrate is really good up there. And the more you get down here, you get into the rush of people. This is the same floor we just came out. Oh, I'm in there. I'm gonna get the first one. This is the same floor. We made a mistake. French fry was very much asking to be taken. Should have asked her for a French fry. Hey, could I have a fry? Can a Nigel borrow a French fry? From the Boondocks. You guys remember the teacher? That actually happened, like that teacher that said the N-word. Can I borrow a French fry? Can I borrow a pencil? Your job is an accent character? Sorry, bro. We went to we didn't go to the Capcom store today. We didn't go to Parkway in Shibuya. We'll go there next time. Plenty of streams to be had on this channel, brother. Welcome. I live here, so we do this a lot. Uta Hiroba, man. One of the best karaokes. Let's go buy some French fry. I kind of do want a French fry. It looked very advertising. Wait, what do they have up here? Second floor, huh? How come I never noticed that? Where can we buy just like one portion of French fries? It sucks that the Pokemon Center closes early. I mean, it's the Pokemon Center, but... So there's a mint here. We can look for NHL cards. Where's this, Tokyo? Yeah, we're in Tokyo, man. Ikebukuro. Mini Stop has French fries. The other convenience don't have French fries, I think. We could just go to Sushiro, order one French fry, and then that's it. $5 subs if you do it. What did I say we were gonna do? I completely spaced out there for a second. Oh, if we go to Sushiro and order a French fry? You can't. There's nothing legally stopping you from doing that. And there's nothing within Sushiro stopping you from doing that either. No, you can order it from the touch-free. You'll just get a small thing with a bunch of French fries. 200 yen and then you leave. Bokov calling you like the Green Goblin, man. Jesus, dude. There's a loteria we can get a bag of French fries. It's a trading card game over there. Bees first. I mean, this is all fun, but tomorrow is going to be like an all-you-can-eat cosplay buffet, so. There's no real use doing any of this. Two speeds of people, Zoomers and browsers. That's one way of putting that, yeah. How long was I on the BRB screen? How long were we on the BRB screen? I had this whole speech. Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. I think I just pressed the thing. I don't know what happened. I think it just keeps restarting for some reason. Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been really fun. Thank you for the Prime, UX. Thank you so much. Concerned? No, I was just waiting to be back. We're not concerned. For the YouTubers, just a gentle reminder, this is the last stream on this YouTube channel. From tomorrow morning, we're going to be streaming on the second channel. For Twitch, we'll just be back on this channel all day. It's going to be very fun. So please tune in, everybody. What time are you getting to Comic-Con? The stream will probably start at 9 or 10. It opens at 10. So the stream will probably start at 9, like regular Japan. But yeah, super excited to where all of this is gonna go because it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Next step is actually just like desktop streams, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Why did it keep restarting like right when I wanted to do that? That's kind of wild. Cool. Alright, bye-bye guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest up, charge my stuff, and we'll be live again in the morning. Have a good night.